Welcome guys. Wait lang ha. Welcome sa ating Dream League. Dream League Season 19. Yan. Execration versus Entity kagad. Pero bago ang lahat guys is welcome sa inyong mga nanonood dyan. Again, kung nanonood kayo ng mga nakakarang araw, alam niyo na kung bakit ako mag-isa. And sana patuloy pa rin kayong suporta dito sa ating channel and maghapon tayo or magdamag tayong mag-broadcast dito. Wait lang. So, ito na nga Dream League Season 19. Baka yung iba nagtataka, ano ba yung Dream League Season 19? So, balikan lang natin yung kanina. Meron ng live kasi yung, yung English eh. Ano nga ba ang nila? ESL? ESL, Dota 2. Yan. Tingnan natin kung kung meron silang sinasabi doon. BCC mo, yes, mamaya meron kasi siyang dyan. Sakit sa tinga naman ito. Wait lang guys May konting paliwanag dyan si may konting paliwanag sila dito about sa tournament natin. And maganda yan na malaman muna natin lahat kung ano ba yung tournament natin na to. No? Wait lang guys. Daming ads eh. Skip trial, yan.
Studio.
Yeah.
But I remember that.
Oh, that was
Hani on the panel.
That was legendary.
I will tell you, it was a very. I mean, he was legit upset because Hani queued him as a.
It was quite a funny joke.
On the ranked game.
No, he didn't queue him. It was more subtle than that. He just changed the queue option. So the next.
Wait lang. Para doon tayo kagad sa may tournament format.
Win that game. No.
Well, no. Memories, but this is a fresh Dream League, so we're gonna make new memories. That is right, and Dream League is a part of the ESL Pro Tour. Let's take a look at how this Dream League season will play itself out. We got ourselves 16 teams, and it's 16 international teams. So if teams are...
makikita nyo guys, meron tayong group stage 1, may group stage 2, tapos playoffs, saka yung magka-qualify na team sa Riyadh Masters. So yung group stage 1, 16 teams yan. Paliwanag na lang ni Shiver para maintindihan nyo lalo, di ba?
For example, from a different region than Europe, they will be flying out or have already flown out. And they'll be boot camping so that they don't have to deal with the lag. So everybody is on location because, well, it's a very important tournament. Of course, at the end, we'll have one team remaining. They'll get a free ticket to a $15 million tournament at Riyadh Masters. It will be a brutal battle. And I mean, this league, Dream League, fogged. When has Dream League ever had this prize pool? I remember it being a big thing. Obviously, it never had this prize pool, but I remember it being a big thing when we at some point gave $1,000 per game one, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty crazy, right? 1 million total prize pool, 300K for first, and they get to go to Riyadh. It's crazy because it's also just full international. I think that's like the biggest thing too. We're gonna actually finally get to see more international Dota. I think everybody's always waiting for that. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty hype.
I think it's just nice that finally the teams can earn as.
yung ESL Pro League, guys, para siyang naging second TI, no? Kumbaga nagkaroon tayo ng dalawang TI sa isang taon ngayon. Itong Riyadh Masters saka yung The International. Ang laki ng pera din dito eh.
Much as we have to pay Fog to get him here.
It's about time.
It is about time.
Why stop playing?
This is posh change to Fog, really.
He wishes. Let's take a look at how the teams are gonna try to get there, because it all starts with the group stage. We'll
Yan.
have two
Group A.
group stages, actually, if you were paying attention. The first group stage will have 2 groups of 8, and only 4 teams, Jenkins, make it through.
That is
Grabe,
right.
4 kaagad yung malalaglag dito, guys, ha? Sa Group A, ha? Group B, ganun din, 4 din. So yung 4 na to, papasok siya sa second group stage naman, na 8 team naman yon na maglalaban-laban din. So ito, puro best of 2 to. So napaka-importante ng bawat laban, and puntusan talaga to. Nakita nyo naman kung paano nag-work yung sa DPC natin. Best of 3 yon, ito best of 2. So matalo ka ng isa, minus sa puntos mo, syempre, 4 yung malalaglag. Doon sa 2 lang eh. Ito 4 eh.
Right, and this group has Gaming Gladiators, the major winning extraordinaire, which we are going to see coming up.
So tingin nyo guys, sino yung 4 dito? Tingnan nyo yung mga chat nyo dyan. Sino yung 4 dito? Nakikita. Ayan, dito mo, nakikilid mo na yung chat nyo, ha? Sino yung 4 dyan, guys, na tingin nyo papasok? Ako, Execration, Hellraiser, Shopify, saka Gaming Gladiator. Yun ang tingin ko rito. Parang ang hirap, no? Mahirap makitang hindi makapasok yung Entity. Aster, yung TSM na nakakabulag. So, sobrang ano talaga? Sobrang dikit talaga to.
Pretty soon. Pretty strong group, I would say. This has a lot of really solid teams in it that could possibly take the whole thing. Looking at EG as well.
Yep.
South American Dream Team, of course.
Yeah. No, for sure. I mean, I think the great thing as well is because this is coming kind of straight after we've had all the DPC regional leagues going on. Pretty much all of these teams are, they're the top 2, the top 3 in their
Creme de
region.
la creme.
So it just feels like when you look at these groups, indeed, these are all kind of they are the best in the world. And coming fresh off just being able to see all these teams play within their regions and obviously looking great with all the wins that they got to get to the top of their league, it's like who's gonna take it here? Who's gonna kind of be on fire when they go against each other on this more international playing ground?
Yeah, normally they would have had a little bit of time to practice, maybe, after DPC. Now they're basically fresh off the boat and ready to play, so it's going to be very exciting. Of course, when there's a Group A, there must be a Group B. And that one got a little bit of a change up, Fogged.
Yup, we've got Enigma Galaxy. We've got Miracle, of course, which I think is going to bring
Miracle.
a ton of attention, of course.
Yeah.
But we can't let them just overshadow how good this really is, right? We have Tundra, we have Liquid.
Ito guys, sino yung top 4 nyo rito? Sino yung top 4 nyo rito? Ako, Talon, Liquid, Team Spirit, saka Tundra. So yan, Talon, Liquid, Team Spirit, Tundra.
Allen, top teams of their region, Spirit as well too, of course. So yeah, should be super hyped to watch this one. I think there's definitely going to be some people that are maybe looking at some of the teams that are like, why are these guys playing here? I know some people had some
That's
words about
Nouns
like
that you're
Nouns,
talking about.
exactly.
You're talking
and
about
then
I'm
people-
looking forward to
I'm
see how Nouns
excited.
do.
I'm
Yeah,
excited too.
Because they are, Nouns are the underdog, right?
Yes.
They-
Sure.
These are the guys that you look
And
at the
Enigma
other
Galaxy
teams.
now as well.
I
Okay,
mean,
don't Nouns.
Miracle's back.
Sure.
Well,
I believe in Miracle.
we all
I
believe in miracles.
It's one of those things you want to believe.
Sure.
But I'm not gonna fully put my hope on it because I've been disappointed too many times.
We'll see.
He's got a big win rate in pubs, though, right
He
now.
does.
He's
There you go.
80% win rate or something coming back. He's spamming. And I'm excited to see Nouns. Dude, Moo got second place at TI.
That's these guys are good, right?
They're good.
Yeah.
They're good. They're
And how
supposed to be
did they
good.
look in NA in the DPC?
They looked good. They had some.
Yeah.
They had some
shaky.
issues with like Lelis hurt his back or something working out, so like he couldn't play a bunch of scrims. He couldn't
Okay.
play a couple of matches here or there.
Is he
so
good
They
now?
lost to Felt though.
He's good now. They lost to Felt, but after
They was
they were
already-
already
they were already
they were
out.
already guaranteed third,
true.
I think.
That is
So
true.
it's like you can make excuses for what happened, but the
Yan.
team looks
May
really
mga
solid
schedule na
when
tayo,
they're on
guys.
point.
Now,
As a stream
if
8 to.
anybody has been doing the math, 4 days, 2 groups of 8. Everybody plays each other. Everybody plays each other in a 2-game series. But if you're good at math, you would have realized like that you're never going to do that. If everybody's in the same time zone, there's no way you get through all these matches. And that's why, well, today, if you're watching this very stream, you'll be able to watch all these games. We're going to have Liquid versus Talon, Aster versus EG, Liquid Tundra. We're going to start the day with Gaming Gladiators and Shopify Rebellion. But there's 3 other streams going on at the same time as well. That's right. You'll be able to find them, of course, part of the ESL streams. And if you were keeping track of the ESL Twitter, you would have seen all the new and improved stream names. They're all named after the spirits. Earth. Storm.
Wind.
Come on, Lightning. Tell us the stream.
Void.
Yan, okay na. Napaliwanag nila about yung sa tournament, no? Ito naman, papaliwanag ko naman sa'yo kung saan tayo tataya, syempre. Tataya na tayo ngayon, guys. Ganun din eh. Suportahan na natin yung ating mga pambato rito, ha? Tingnan lang natin. Okay. Aha. Execration, saka entity. Puro +1 lang kaya tayan ko, no? Meron kaya +1 dito? Ito, may mga +1. Paparlay muna tayo sa unang series. Sa unang 4 na series, paparlayan natin muna yan. Ano ba yung unang 4 na series? Wikipedia muna ako, ha? Baka kasi magkamali tayo ng paparlayan eh. Saglit lang ha, saglit lang. Paparlayan natin yan. DPC ay na yan, boss. Anong DPC na yan? Aha. Ang 4 na una ay itong Evil Geniuses TSM. Yan. Ano tayo rito? Pag +1 TSM, +1 EG, +1 TSM na lang. Tingnan natin muna yung odds. +1 TSM, +1 execration. Saan yung +1 execration? +1.5. Yan, +1.5 execration. Tapos, Shopify, +1.5 Shopify. +1.5 Shopify. Yan. Tingnan natin kung maganda ads. Saka, ano yung isa? Isang bakbakan. Aster, saka Excel Racer. Ito. +1 din tayo na X-Racer. Excel Racer tayo. +1.5. Ilan ads? 2.2. Pwede na. Tayo natin ng 1K. Baka isa lang lahat nung sa tingin ko makakaisa. Ibig sabihin, meron akong 1.2 na mapapanalunan. Tayaan na natin yan. Makaisa lang. Di ba? Makaisa lang. O, doon naman tayo sa medyo risky na bet. O, ito, medyo risky na bet to guys ha. Kung sa mga tropa natin dyan, medyo risky to. Kung bahala na kayo kung gusto nyong tayaan o hindi. Yung unang series lang muna ha. Yan. So, kung maniniwala akong 2-0 to, ang makaka 2-0 dito, feeling ko ay TSM. Yan. Kung 2-0 to, maniniwala ako, ang makaka 2-0 dito, TSM. Kung 2-0 naman ng entity at execration, naniniwala akong execration to. Yan. Ito YOLO guys ha. Kung 2-0 din yung Gaming Gladiator saka Shopify Rebellion. Parang malabo 2-0. Shopify tayo dyan. Shopify 2-0. At kung Aster saka Excel Racer, kung maniniwala ako dito 2-0, Excel Racer. So, times 280 yung odds. Guys, tayaan natin ng 100. Hindi. Mga 200. Tayaan natin ng 200. Tatama tayong 50. Ay, wala si Abid nga pala. Teka lang. Mali. Wala nga pala si Abid, guys. Okay, back tayo dyan. Punta tayo dito sa Gaming Gladiator. Saka 2-0 Gaming Gladiator tayo dito. Yan. Times 2,000. Oh, times 87 lang. Oo nga, times 87. Pwede na yan, 200, no? Tama kang Tama kang 17K. Oh, yan. Yan na, ha? Tinayaan na. Okay. Tataya ba ako sa draw lahat? Taya din tayo sa draw lahat. Yan. Para maganda yung mga parlay natin, tatayaan mo lahat ng draw. Gigitna ka lang. Ayan, gigitna ka lang. Pak, pak, pak. Tapos draw. Pak. Yan, tinaya mo na. 4 na draw. 4 na draw, guys. Pag 4 na draw, pag times 10, 100 lang. Yan, 100 lang. Tama ka ng 1,000. Pwede na yan. Draw lahat. O, di ba? Yan, may 3 tayong parlay, guys. Ha? May 3 tayong parlay. Para medyo mainit ang ano natin. Mainit ang ating bakbakan. Pero syempre, yung ikakas natin dito, execration. Ito, tayaan na natin to match winner, execration. Times 4 sa execration. 200 lang. Puso, 300. Yan, 300. Pupuso na tayo rito. Times 4.30. Game 1 na lang kaya. Game 1 na lang, no? Wag na, game 1 na lang muna. Per game tayo. Dito, turuan kayo, guys. Ito, isang basic. Pinaka-basic na tatayaan, sure win. Saan yung ano? Yan, yan. Game 1, first kill before 2 minutes. No. Guys, tayaan nyo yan, no. 700. Teka lang, first blood 2 minutes. Nag-i-smoke ba to? Parang pangit yan. Wag na yan, wag na yan. Kinakabahan ako dyan. Ito na lang. Killing spree na lang. Killing spree before 10 minutes. No. Wala mga killing spree dyan, guys. Taya natin ng 500. Wala mga killing spree dyan. Yan. Okay, wala mga killing spree. Tapos, tayaan natin ng Game 1 winner. Live matches. Game 1 winner. Game 1. Yan. Game 1 winner execration times 2. 200 lang. Okay, ubos ang pera natin. Yari tayo nito. Okay. O nga pala, wala nga palang bid. Nakakalimutan ko yun So, silip lang muna tayo, guys. Teka lang, BND live na raw. Okay, live na raw yung aming live na raw ang aming clean feed. Wait lang. Titingnan ko lang kung live na nga ba ang clean feed namin. Okay, okay. Naka-live na nga yung aming clean feed. Sana maayos ang clean feed natin, guys. Pero kung sakali naman. Ito. Yan. Meron din tayong ganito. F5. Yan, guys. Kasi 4 na stream yung magkakasabay So, medyo tayo dito. Marami-raming stream yung inyong susubaybayan, no? Kung gusto niyo mapanood yung iba, guys, talagang kailangan niyo pumunta sa Twitch. Pasensya na kayo, hindi namin cover lahat. Ito, makikita niyo diyan. Sobrang dami. Hindi pa nag-i-start yung execration saka yung itong entity. So, waiting lang tayo, guys, mag-start yung ating bakbakan dito. Again, shoutout sa lahat na nanonood dyan. Share nyo na yung live stream natin, Facebook, YouTube, saka Twitch. Bakit solo ka, Boss Alo? Naka-break po, no? Kasi Semana Santa, guys, pare-pares kayo na, syempre, magbe-break. Ilang minutes ang delay ng bid ni Boss Alo? Wala akong delay dito, guys. Kung ano yung nangyayari sa English stream, yun din tayo kasi nga official partner din tayo. Ngayon, sa mga nagtatanong, kung i-cover ba natin Team Secret, sisilip-silip na lang tayo sa Team Secret kasi nga medyo matindi rin yung bakbakan din talaga rin sa Dream League. And pasensya na, again, naka-break yung ating mga technical director, pati yung caster, dahil nga Holy Week, and tayo na lang yung nandito. Yun nag-start na yung execration, guys. So waiting lang din tayo dyan. Kung mag-i-start na yung game dito, ayun nag-start na yung sa TSM saka sa EG. Ayan TSM EG nag-start na. Itong isa pang laban to dito. Hindi ko nakita kung ano dito So, ayan, kita yung mga online lang din yung casters, yung iba. Waiting lang tayo, guys, na mag-online. Ito yung natin, clean feed natin. Wala pa. Ad break. Powering up the runes. Wala pa siya din sa clean feed natin. Pero wala naman tayong delay, guys, sa English. So, abang-abang lang tayo dito, ha? Solid alo. Oy, dakilang alay. Alay muna tayo dyan. Times 5 pay ka dyan, boss alo. No, Pi. No, Pi. Ano lang. Yung iba, start no. Sa atin kaya, start na. Ito, naiwan. Yung si Void Spirit. Ano kayang stream to? Ito ang naiwan, guys. So, huwag kayo malito, guys. Again, may 2 group stage tayo dito. And yung iba. Ayun na, nag-start na yung Exe. Okay, baka meron na rin sa aking clean feed dyan. Wala pa sa clean feed ko. Dito muna tayo, guys. Tingnan muna natin to. Oho. So, ayan. Tagal nilang iba to sa atin eh. Yan. Okay guys, ito na ang bakbakan. Entity versus Execration. Nilabas na si Coach Kim mo, nasa may kabilang kabilang kwarto lang, no? Nagda-drop ngayon yan. Mamaya titingnan natin pag natalo sila, talagang kakantsawan natin yan. Pero Entity, inagaw dito yung Visage, guys. Kadalasan, Execration yung kumukuha niyan eh. So, naagaw dito ng Entity yung Visage. And Luna Pangolier naman ngayon sa side ng Execration. Ayun na, narinig ko na. Oh, delay lang tayo ng bahagya. 'Di ba sa English? Oh, wag na to. Oh, dito na tayo guys. Ayan, meron tayong sounds yan. Pero naka-live naman yan eh, oh. So, yun nga. Medyo delay lang ng ilang segundo. 10 seconds lang yata.
10 seconds remaining.
10 seconds remaining. Ito na ang ating bakbakan. Again, share nyo na yung live stream natin. Entity versus Execration. Unang laro ng Execration dito sa Dream League Season 19. Suportahan natin sila, no? Ang alam ko is isa lang yung naka-scream nila doon. Nouns yung naka-scream nila and hindi sila masyado nakapag-scream kasi nga na-delay yung kanilang flight o nung paglipad nila sa Thailand, naiwan sila ng connecting flight nila naman na Thailand to Berlin. So, yun nga, na-delay sila ng isang araw, kaya konti lang yung preparation dito na Execration. Pero hoping tayo dito na kung ano yung init ng laruan nila no Southeast Asia is madala nila rito. Wag po kayong malito ha, kung sa mga tournament natin, ito is wala tayong DPC points dito. Yung Berlin Major is dire-diretso yan. Ang maganda for Execration, itong Dream League Season 19, magiging preparation nila to. Ayun, sila po yan nagko-control, hindi po ako yan ha. Yung yan, clean feed yan. Ang Execration, yung kanilang preparation for Berlin Major is ito na yun. 'Di ba? Ang matindi doon, naka-bootcamp sila doon sa Berlin mismo. And maganda also, syempre kahit na matalo ka rito kagad and hindi ka na kagad mag-advance sa group stage B o yung number 2 na group stage is nandiyan na sila, maaga-aga silang makakapag-bootcamp papunta sa Major. Mahusay nga rin yung ginawa dito ng ng Dream League eh. Yung mga top team sa per region is talagang in-invite na nila. Pinag-bootcamp nila kasi online po ito, no? Hindi po ito magkakaroon ng ng arena, yung para sa mga viewers, wala pong ganon. Online lang po itong tournament nito, pero dahil nga nasa Southeast Asia Execration, kailangan nilang paliparin to, pati yung talon, pati yung iba pang mga nasa ibang region, papunta doon sa Berlin kagad para naman walang issue sa ping, 'di ba? Ano date po sa ng Berlin Major? April 23 yung start ng Berlin Major. Yan. Titingnan ko lang i-confirm ko lang baka na-adjust. Pero ang pagkakatanda ko is talaga. Yan, Berlin Major, magi-start po siya ng
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Tama ba? 2 weeks from now.
Entities turn to pick.
Iba pala. Nabago. 26. April 26 ang start ng Berlin Major. April 26 yan. Yung May 5 po guys is yun yung merong mga viewers or may mga audience sa arena gaganapin. Pero ito, Visage, Earthshaker, and Mirana for the side of Entity. Execration, waiting tayo sa kanilang mga pipiliin dito. Naban yung Beastmaster. Feeling ko, mag-Beastmaster dapat sila dito. And, Execration and Entity, pare silang gumagamit ng Visage. Sa Entity, Ang gumagamit dito actually, ito si Stormer, yung mid laner nila. Minsan nilalagay nila sa offlane kay Toby, pero mas nagiging mabisa itong Visage dun sa may middle lane kay Stormer. Ngayon, for execration, hindi ko sure kung iisipin ba nilang mid Visage to or baka isipin din nila na offlane Visage. Pwede naman kahit saan, no? Pasyara po sa loob, buong TNC Balangan nanonood sa Kuya Nick. Grabe naman. Shoutout sa mga tropa natin dyan nasa computer shop. No?
Dire team pick.
And eto na nga, Terrorblade kagad nilabas dito ng Execration Plus. Ano kaya ang kanilang pipiliin pa dito? Terrorblade plus 1 to. Pino-force yata nilang mag-Visage mid itong entity. Kasi kung offlane Visage
10
to
seconds
against Terrorblade,
remaining.
parang free lane lang din si Terrorblade dyan. So, pwedeng
5
gawin dito ng
seconds
entity is
remaining.
lagay na sa mid lane itong Visage, then pumili pa sila ng isang offlane hero na medyo kukulit kay Terrorblade. Or kaya, kung talagang iaalay nila yung Visage dun sa lane nitong si Terrorblade, pwedeng mag-Zeus yung entity or yung mga iba pang counter, no?
Entities
Against
turn
dito
to
kay
pick.
Terrorblade and Enchantress lang to secure yung lane. Dito ng Terrorblade, Enchantress Terrorblade sa lane. Hindi pala. Luna nga pala yan, post 5 ni BDZ and then Enchantress post 4 to for execration. Luna, Terrorblade yung magka-lane dito, guys.
10 seconds remaining.
Dota 2 Berlin Major, April 26 to May
5 seconds
May
remaining.
7. Yan, tama. Boss 5 TV, Go Polaris Gaming, wag naman sana, boss. Aha, yung ads ba na 4.30, execration match winner ba yun? Yes po, 2-0 po yun. Yung sa execration po na yun. Again, best of 2 series lang naman ito. So, wala tayong siguradong game number 3, no? Puntusan lang po ito. Every game counts, guys. Sobrang importante na maka 2-0 ka versus another team o other team kasi nga puntusan ito. And yung apat na nasa yung 1 to 4 siyang papasok sa ating group stage number 2. Yung apat na nasa baba naman is malalaglag na sa tournament kagad at magbabakasyon na lang sa Berlin, no? Mag-aabang na lang sila siguro doon ng major. Or gala-gala muna saglit, makiki-scrim araw-araw sa iba-ibang team. Ganun yung mangyayari dyan. Post 5 Luna yan. Yes po, Post 5 Luna. Itong execration. So, Pak, ang pinili rito ng entity, ginawa na nga lang nilang offlane Visage. And mukhang Pangolier versus
10
ano na rin to
seconds remaining.
versus Pak.
5 seconds remaining.
Tingnan natin kung ano pa yung mga babaan dito ng entity. Alright. Basta na, pogi mo ata ngayon. Wushu! Ano? Grabe ka naman. Ano region yung entity? Ang region po ng entity ay Europe, guys. Western Europe. Hindi po sila nakapasok sa major ngayon. Pero mag-i-stay sila sa Division 1. Itong
Dire
entity.
team ban.
Lo, samahan ka namin magkasige lang, mga boss. Shoutout sa inyo dyan. Nood lang kayo. Share nyo lang yung live stream natin. Ilan yung ano natin dyan, nanonood. Sa mga tropa natin. Ilan yung nanonood dyan, guys. Shoutout sa inyo lahat. Best
10
of 2 lang ba?
seconds
Yes po.
remaining.
Ba't ang nakalagay ay best of 3?
5
Ay, hindi ko lang
seconds
na-edit
remaining.
dyan. Best of 2 lang yan, guys. Best of 2. Edit natin. Wait lang.
Entities turn to ban.
Teka lang ha. Medyo mahina ang kalaban. Okay. Dami na nagaganap ngayon na Dota sa ibang ano. Basta po, best of 3 lang yan. Edit
10
lang
seconds
natin.
remaining.
My YouTube, my channel.
5 seconds remaining.
Edit.
Entities turn.
Ang damdamin ko, hinahamin mo, iliw. Ayun no, kanta ng boses ko no? Nahati na sa'yo. Ganda ng boses ko. So ito, tinan natin, ano pa yung mga ibaban dito ng entity? Offlane siguro. Ang baban niyan.
Dire team pick.
Di ko makita kung saan i-edit. Nawala. Live. Edit. Yun. Best of 2 lang, best of 2 lang. Schedule matches, best of 2. Yan. Sa Facebook, okay na. Sa Twitch. Facebook. Boss, basta bakasyon nyo, wala pa akong bakasyon guys. Di pa ako nagbabakasyon. Dire-diretso tayong broadcast dito. Di ko na may edit yun sa Facebook guys. Basta best of 2 lang po ito. Pasensya na kayo. Hindi ko siya nalagay kagad. Ito na, last pick ng execration. Ano kaya ang kanilang pipiliin dito? Open pa ba brood? Wala, ban yung brood guys. Yun yung unang nakaban sa entity.
Entities.
Ito na.
Turn to pick.
Ay, Dawnbreaker. Teka lang ha. Dawnbreaker offlane? Teka lang ha. Dawnbreaker offlane ba to?
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, Dawnbreaker offlane siguro yan. TV ni, ano na siguro
5
to, ni
seconds
Palos.
remaining.
Pero nagkikarry Dawnbreaker din sila no? Wala bang delay ito? Walang delay po tayo mga sir. And Faceless Void.
Choose your hero.
Ang naging sagot dito ng entity, nako, hero ni ano yan? Ni Watson yan. So, tingnan natin. Dawnbreaker nga ni Tino. So, offlane Dawnbreaker for the side of execration. And Toby, Visage. So, offlane Visage to mga sir. And then pack mid nga for Stormer. Nako. Ano? Saan tayo dito? Guys, game 1. Nakataya na tayo sa execration. Ano pa bang ano natin? Siyempre. Hanggang ilan laro to mga boss? Best of 2 po ito. 4 na laro po yung magkakasabay guys. Kung sisilipin po natin yung ibang laro, ayan na po nangyayari oh. Sa ibang laro oh. Yan oh. Nagpipick na po dito sa TSM oh. Yan, nasisilip tayo. TSM oh. Wala pa, 0-0 pa lang. Ito daming sinasabi nito. Yung stream B hindi pa na ano. Bakit ito wala? Hindi ito nag-live. Ito oh. Aster sa kayong Excel Racer. Yan oh. Naglalaban din po yan. Drop pa lang din. So, kita nyo ha. Lahat yan ha. Tinitingnan natin. Sisilip-silip tayo dyan mamaya. Uy, si Epi. Silipin natin si Epi. Wow. Galing. Game 1 delayed. New start. Naku po, na-delay yung game 1. Nila. Ito yung ano? Ano ba ito? Ano ba yung game 1? Gaming Gladiator, no? Stream 1 nila. Gaming Gladiator, saka yung tawag doon? Shopify. So, yan na nga guys. And magbabalik na tayo rito. Yun no. Shoutout again sa lahat ng nanonood dyan. Toby yung caster, hindi po. Player po yan guys. Kasama ba Black dito? Hindi mga sir. Ang kasama lang po ditong Southeast Asia team ay Execration and Talon. Semana Santa, boss. Alo, relax lang. Oh, relax lang tayo dyan. O, bakit wala tayong sounds dito? Sana, lagyan na tayo ng sounds naman ni Idol, Clean Feed. Again, shoutout sa inyong sa inyong lahat dyan. Sana maayos yung Clean Feed natin. Day 1, dito ng ating bakbakan, Execration versus etong, wait lang ha.
Prepare for battle.
Kalma lang ha. Teka lang ha. Ako pala hindi nakapokus eh, okay. Social. Dito na natin lagay yung social, ha. Or leta natin na bahagya. Leta natin bahagya yung socials. Yan. Paid. Yun, pwede na, no? Kita nyo naman, caster na, TD pa, ha? Paid, oh. Yan. Follow nyo kami, guys, sa aming social media account. Wala yata itong mga player scam. So, again, yan ang ating bakbakan dito, Execration and Entity. Kuha sa drop, boss, Entity. Kung sa drop, boss, Entity daw. Medyo ano nga, medyo parang mas madaling tingnan itong lineup ng ano no, ng entity. Sobrang basic eh, alam mo naman 'yan. Isang Chronosphere. Pero feeling ko yung timing ng entity medyo matagal. Multiple items yung kakailanganin dito ng Faceless Void. Actually, yung level 20 niya yung crucial dito, makakuha niya yung attack speed
The
sa
battle
Chronosphere.
begins.
Pero, tara, nagkakabakbakan na kamo rito. Gera na kaagad. Oh, gera na. Patay kagad si Shanks dyan. First blood, guys. Pero si Toby, mabibigyan din yata dito. Mahirap lumaban ng level 1 sa Visage. And BDZ, mabubuhay pa yata. Okay, Fishman, patuloy yung paghabol sa kanya rito. Pero Fishman, tingnan natin. Easy lang daw. Bumabalik pa. Nag-Starstorm. Pero hindi tumama yung pangalawang Starstorm dito kay Carlo, kaya naman Fishman, mabibigyan din siya rito. So 2 for 1 exchange, pero yung first blood nakuha ng entity, and that first blood is brought to us by 747 ha, sa mga nanonood dyan. Alam nyo na, kung gusto nyo suportahan ang inyong mga paboritong team, eh magbet lang sa 747 or kaya mag-PM lang kayo sa Kuya Nick page kung may mga katanungan kayo dyan. Naku, hindi pinapakita yung last hit deny ng ating clean feed. Sana maayos po nila yan. Sana malaman niya na kailangan ipakita yung game stat sa may gilid, no? Hindi ko kontrolado yan, mga sir. Pasensya na kayo. Pero yun na nga, rambula na kagad.
Dire's courier
Uy, yung
has been
courier ni Tino namatay. Okay. And ito, makadedenay ba nila yung range scripts dito? Carlo, kailangan niya mag-ingat sa mga pisura na ganyan. Baka ma-block siya. Tapos, aray! Ang sakit naman talaga. Naku, BDC, kailangan mag-ingat. Yung Sonic Boom. Medyo masakit talaga yan. Nakalimutan na yung bounty. O nga, no, may bounty pa doon sa may taas. Di pa nakukuha, guys. Ano yata yan? Pang-refill na ng bote mamaya ni,
Dire's top tower
Bob.
is under
And
attack.
Katomi dito, nag-pull na lang po siya ng creeps, guys. Pero binabanata siya dito ni Carlo. Carlo, trying to chase down. Ito si Katomi. Kailangan ma-deny ni BDC yung mga creeps dyan. Ha? Galingan mo, BDC. Nanonood kami sa iyo. Titingnan natin kung marunong maglasit si BDC, guys, ha? Oh. Nalasit niya isa. Malalasit niya. Ay, dinay. Ayun, nalasit. Dinayin mo muna. Yun, nako. Aangat yung creeps.
Radiant's top tower
At
is
least,
under
Totori yung isa. Okay lang, napunta yung Satori yung range scripts doon. And Watson, ito yung maganda no? Meron silang impetus na pwedeng chani-chaniin si Watson at ma-force yung kanyang time walk. And then pwede nilang banatan yan. May opening sila dyan. Once na cooldown yung time walk dito nito si Watson. Boss Alo, kapag walang camera, pwede na bang gumamit ng script or cheat? Bawal yun. Kahit saang laro, bawal ang cheat. Ano ba kayo, guys? Pag kayo naglalaro kayo, wag kayo mag-cheat. Hesoyam. Diba? Bigyan kita ng cheat. Hesoyam. Who's your daddy? Yan. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Wala pa tong water road. So, mag-i-standby muna ng bote. Itong si Pak. Mukhang may kill potential si Bob doon sa may middle lane na. Wala bang regen yung yung Pak eh. Guys, clean feed po ito. Again, yung sa gilid, di nalagay eh. Ni Idol eh. Okay. Ayun na, yung stats. Lumabas na guys. Maraming salamat. Technical director natin kung saan ka man. Jason Cruz ng Baliwag. Shoutout sa'yo, boss. Pero sa may bottom lane, Tino. Uy, nag-bash. Grabe naman. Parang Pinoy yun Lakas mang bash Nitong si Watson Okay. Nagkakabanatan guys. Tingnan natin. Okay. Lumapag. Pero easy lang daw. Mamaya ayusin ko tong bandang sa camera ko Natatakpan yung isang Mamaya tapusin. Uy. Mag-star breaker sana si Tino pero na ba siya bigla? Na-cancel no? And Toby dito inaaras-aras guys. Tingnan natin. Ginamit na yung metamorph dito ni Palos. Pero nagkamali yata siya ng paggamit doon. Dahil na-grave chill muna siya before niya map-up yung kanyang metamorph. Or secure lang last hit. Kahit pa paano. Sa may gitna, ang ganda ng ginagawa dito ni Bob. Talagang sumasabay siya rito against kay Stormer. Boss Alo, alam mo ba pangontra kay Watson? Alam ko, yung misis ko. Sigurado. Kahit maggera sila dyan ng 24 hours sa Warzone, papasok yun at mamimili na kung ano-ano, no? Ay, mga babae, yan. Mga babae ang ano. Op, op. Ay! Naku po, nakasamali yung Josh Buckle ni Bob dun, ha? Akala niya siguro mag-ano eh. O-orb out eh. 5 minutes. Okay. Wala, di nakakalaman yung mga ano rito, no? Nakakaparman lang yung migit na eh. Oh. Talaga namang ano eh, match na match eh. Pero parang delikado yata si Stormer dito, boss. Patay yata, muntikan na siya doon. Nakapag-repair lang. Pero grabe naman. Oh, sige, bumalik ka. Bumalik ka. Oh. Matapang ka ba? Hindi eh. Ayaw niya, guys. Sayang. Sayang naman, guys. Oh, solo lang ako. Oh. And dito sa may bottom lane, tinanong na Faces Void. Vanguard kagad? Okay din ah. Magka-Vanguard yung kanyang item oh. Ayan, pero may stun. Starbreaker, tatama. Makakatalo na si Watson. Re-retain niya lang yung dynamics doon. And tingnan natin, Tino. First time ko siya nakitang mag-Dawnbreaker dito. Ano masasabi mo sa Dawnbreaker niyan? Nagdo-Dawnbreaker ba yan? Sa pub daw, nagdo-Dawnbreaker, sabi ni Makay. Okay. Sana maganda maging performance nila dito, no? Saka parang ito yun eh, yung isang ultimate lang, ka-counter ka sa mga go ng kalaban mo. Pero 6 minutes run, nakakuha pa rin naman ni Bobby yung double damage dito. Yung delikado ngayon yung Earthshaker, Katomi, saka pupunta. Isang normal na lang at mamamatay nga po siya doon. At magkakaroon ng rotation sa may top lane. And Shanks, pinatay din si Fishman sa may bottom lane ha. Hey cameraman, magising ka! Top lane nga eh! Top lane nga! Ay, di alam yung top lane! Grabe naman! Toby namatay na doon sa may top. Nakita ko na eh, nagtitipi yung Pangolier eh.
Ako pala hindi nakapokus eh, okay.
Ako pala hindi nakapokus eh, okay. Yan, madalas sila sinasabi pag distracted yung isang player eh. Cute ng aso mo, boss. Alo, oh, pinakulot ko pa yan. Pinakulot ko pa yung aso na yan. LAN ba ito? Online po ito, guys. Online. Pinapunta nila sa Berlin itong Execration. Binigyan sila ng bootcamp doon ng ESL, no? Okay, guys, 5-1 score natin. Execration looking good dito sa game number 1 natin. Pero ako, nabibigla ako sa IT man dito ni Watson. Naka-Vanguard. Vanguard ka ba? Ang kunat mo, Dudong. Ito si Watson, pero binibitawan siya dito ng mga mala-impactong lyrics ng Enchantress. Masakit yung damage, pero nandiyan si Fishman, tumalon. Akala niya yata, malakas siya. Pero nandyan pala kasi yung pack. Makukoil yata yung dalawa. Uy, hindi pa. Wala siyang coil. Okay, nagamit na pala yun. And ito na, ginamit na nga yung coil dito. And mamamatay si Shanks. Pero at least si Tino buhay. And okay. Wala ba boses ko, guys? May wala din boses ko. Di ko alam kung totoo ba o hindi. Pero namatay na naman yung Earthshaker sa may top lane and Palos. Sobrang yaman ng kanyang Terror Blade dito. Lamang siya ng at least 10 last hit mahigit dun sa Faceless Void, no? Yung gitna talaga yung match lang eh. Si Bob, pati yung pack. So I think si Stormer talaga yung magdidikta ng tempo for the side of Entity. While Execration naman pwedeng mag-early sama-sama to ha, pag nakakuha nila yung mga item na gusto nila.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Shoutout boss. Yan, shoutout sa inyo dyan, guys. Magte-threads si Faces Void after ng kanyang Vanguard. Dami deny ni Watson, no? 14 deny on Watson. Lapit na 10 minutes. No killing spree, di ba? No killing spree. May magki-killing spree ba dito? Wala naman sana. And Fishman, muntikan ng madali. Okay. Hey, Coil, magagamit ako po. Delegado. Stormer. Makakuha na naman ng kill. Dito sa my bottom lane, another kill on pack. Shanks. Talagang siya yung gino-go dito. Siya lang kasi yung pwede mapatay talaga nung pack eh. Tino, kailangan niya mag-ingat. Binabanata siya dito ni Watson. Medyo makunat niya itong Faces Void, guys. Wala siyang takot dito. Kahit bitawan mo ng skill yan, tatalon lang. Plus the Vanguard. Kayang-kaya makipagsapakan dito kay Tino. Ang galing nga dito ni Watson eh. Kung di siya nag-Vanguard dyan, talagang mabubugbog siya sa lane. Pero with that Vanguard, kayang-kaya niya mag-lane bigla dito sa Enchantress yan, ano? Dawnbreaker. Tapos may katulong pang pack. Lagi nagro-rotate, di ba? Killing spree na ba si Bob? Ayo, hindi. Oo nga, no. Talo na pala tayo, guys. Ha? Nakapusta ako sa no killing spree.
Radiant's middle tower
Patayan
is under
pala to,
attack.
execration, saka ano. O guys, tayaan nyo lahat sa execration. Laging may killing spree sa... Ay naku, level 6 na. Delikado si Palos dito guys. Medyo masakit ang mga alaga ni Toby. Pero buti na lang, nandiyan naman si BDC eh. Kaya-kaya naman nila magkaso. Mukhang mapa-jungle na lang yung Terrorblade dito guys. Pwede mag-jungle na lang muna si Palos. Sobrang laki ng threat na mapatay siya dun sa lane. Sa mga alaga dito ni Visage. Or iba yung kanyang trip gawin. Pupunta yata sila dito sa may gitna. Kasi may catapult. Gusto nilang mag-push guys. Sa may middle lane. And eto. Grabe naman, carry player. Nagro-rotate sa may gitna. Yung timing, gusto nilang i-abuse. Dun sa may catapult. Nandiyan na rin Enchantress. And mukhang easy tower nga to. Uy, dito mamay sa Spackle. Sayang naman. And naku, yung gulong nagamit pa rito. And the Fissure block lang. Pero maghahabol pa rin daw si Bob. Tingnan natin, maabutan niya ba yung Mirana? Mukhang malayo na.
Radiant's middle
Sayang.
tower is under attack.
Sayang para kay Bob.
Dire's
Sorry.
top tower
Oh,
is
sabi,
under
ha?
attack.
Sorry. Ayos maganda yung ginawa ng execration dun Pinarotate si Palos bigla sa may gitna para to make ng tower. Tapos pumunta sa may baba kasi dito may vision. Dun sila nagpa-farm. Habang kumukuha ng level
Radiant
etong si Luna, pero na-scan sila doon sa may top lane guys. Mukhang magkakaroon yata ng bakbakan din doon. Meanwhile, ito si Shanks, kinakat na yung creep wave dito sa may bottom lane. Gusto nilang i-take down na yata yung tier 1 tower dyan kaso nakadepensa yung Faces Boy. Magdadive ba yung entity doon sa may top lane? Yun ang tanong. So nag-group up yung entity dito sa may top lane, nasa may bottom yung Faces Void. Si Palos, pre-farm na rin doon sa may neutral. Hindi na rin siya napupuntahan. And yung threat, napapatay siya is wala kasi nandito sa may top lane, no? Siguro kung mamaya, kung magro-rotate-rotate yung mga support, papunta sa may baba, baka madaanan si Palos. And ito si Bob. Nag-i-stack. Hindi nga lang niya na-stack. May mga skeleton. Oh, Palos, nagpakita sa may gitna. Kakaiba ang kanyang trip dito gawin. And okay, ultimate ni Tinog ginamit na rin dito. Pero merong orb eh. Tumaka-out lang itong si Stormer. Nagamit din yung ultimate nitong Dawnbreaker. And on the top lane, Bob, nagpakita na rin dito. Kasama niya itong Luna. So, ano yung next objective kaya ng execration dito? Yung bottom? Pwede nila i-push yung bottom yata.
Dire are scanning.
Nag-scan dito yung Dire at alam nila na papunta sa may bottom lane. So, meron silang vision doon. Pumula yung scan at wala silang nakitang hero. Kaya pabak yung bottom lane dito ng execration. Ayun na nga, nakapag-back na at hindi na nga sila nadali pa rito, no? Gender reveal na katabi mo, Boss Alo. Wala, rainbow. Rainbow ang nangyari, guys. So, 3K na kalamangan dito ng execration. Inuunti-unti nila, no? Okay din. Ang nangyayari dito, talagang... Uy, pero may bakbaka sa may bottom. Magputik na si Bob! Kaya na nga! Oh, napatay si Fishpan. Idol mo ba si Bob? Puro kay Bob yung cameraman eh. Nakadifusal na si Bob. Alam namin po yan. Pero pakita mo naman yung mga patayan. Parang awa mo na, hindi ko nakakontrol yan eh. Pakita mo yung patayan. Ang hirap magkwento eh.
Tower is under attack.
Idol na idol yata nito si Bob eh. Oh, kay Bob na naman. Ano ba tinitingnan mo dyan? Yan, tingnan mo naman yung iba. Faces Void, mag-Fury guys si Watson. So akala niya siguro anti-mage yung kanyang hero, no? Pero gusto naman yan.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Parang anti-mage build niya lang, Vanguard into Battle Fury. Basta yung camera mo, tutulog ata. Wala, hindi natin kontrolado yun guys. Kahit sa English, ganyan din. Kung ano yung pinapakita sa English, ganun din yung pinapakita sa atin.
Has fallen.
Parang may 10 seconds delay
Dire's
lang
top
tayo
tower
dyan.
is under attack.
Eto na. Ha? Siyempre, sino pa ba? Sino ba magaling? Wala. Haste, Bob. Bidrake niya lang kung may sakaling
Radiant's
nag-smoke
middle
itong
tower
entity.
is under attack.
Okay, 3K, kalamangan ng execration. Kakaibang execration to guys ha. Hindi ko nakikita ganito sila. Na parang disiplinadong umiisi lang. Di sila nag-force oh. Yung iba, di ba, parang, uy tara, top na tayo. May tier 1 tower pa dito. Pilitin na natin to. Tapos matatalo sa clash. Mayayari. So, habang labang sila, okay lang. Farm lang muna. Pakuntian ng mali kasi ito guys eh. Mas konti yung mali mo, mas magiging smooth yung iyong laruan, di ba? And pa nagkamali yung kalaban mo, ikakapitalize yan. And knowing entity, ganun yung mga galawan nito. Pag nagkamali ka na rito, dire-diretso yan. And magka-try sila rito guys, tingnan natin. Okay, nakita si Katomi. Katomi mababanatan. Next target will be ito si Toby. Lumapit kasi sila masyado, kaya sila mabibigyan ngayon. And wala ng TP coming from entity. Moonlight Shadow gagamitin. Ang tanong, may detection ba? Itong execration. Tak! Tumama pa sa dulo. Ay! Bigla pumunta si Watson dito. Gusto pala nila mag-contest. Gusto pala nila lumaban. And Watson, palaban ang mga kuya mo. Titino ang kanilang binabanatan. Pero papunta na rin ha. May papunta na. Okay. Yung Koi, ginamit kay Bob. And Chronosphere, meron ba? Ayaw pang gamitin. Oop, nakita na naman din si Bob. Kailangan niya mag-out. Naku, may mga ibon na. Ayan na nga. Lumaban na ang entity dito at nabigyan yung dalawang hero sa top lane ng execration. Si Bob na naman, oh. Ayaw pakita yung ibang hero. Pindutin mo kasi, oh. Yan! Nakita na namin. Meron ng Yasha and Dragonlance. Itong si Palos. Medyo lumalim din talaga yung habol nila dun eh. Kasi nakapag Moonlight Shadow pa yung Mirana. Kailangan nilang abutan talaga. At namatay sa may top lane. Itong si Carlo. Napatay po siya doon ni Stormer. And Katomi dito. Level 7 yung Earthshaker niya dito. Midas! Okay! Nag-Midas. Itong si Shanks. So mga ano to, mga 50 minutes game to.
Scanning.
Kumbaga tinake na ng Exe rito na magkakaroon to ng long game. And Palos, okay. Umabanat siya ng tier 2 tower dito. Kakaiba to ha. Sabi niya, medyo allergic siya sa mga tier 2 tower kasi madalas napipitas siya sa mga ganyan. Pwede mag-setup dito yung entity with the fissure, kaso ang layo pa ng kanyang mga tropahan. Katomi, nagkamali yata siya doon guys. Okay, mapapatay ba to? Dadive ba si Palos? Nandiyan na si Toby. Kailangan mag-out. Uy, dito mama shots bakal dito ni Bob. And babalik siya dito. Gugulong. Hahanapin yung Earthshaker. Hindi niya matatagpuan yan. Habang sa may gilid, si Toby yung kanyang mababanatan dito. Tingnan natin kaya pa nila patayan. Fissure gagamitin. Naku po, delikado ito si Palos. Pero may coil. Meron din dito ultimate. Ito si Tino at Dawnbreaker. With that ultimate, the savior of Palos. Sabay sila pa yung nakakuha ng kill dito. Habang si Shanks pinagtutusok sa may likuran. And BDC, saan pumatay ng kill yun? Saan kumuha ng kill yun? Ayun sa likod. Ay, the Eclipse! BDC with a double kill, triple kill! Oh, Carlo! Carlo manalo! BDC! Nakachamba daw, sabi ni McKay. Ang pulis pangkalawakan. Si BDC, lumikot lang, nag-ultimate, may namatay. Mahusay na mahusay, pero sabi ni Watson, easy lang kayo guys. Parang ako yung mga asawa nyo, iniwan nyo lang sa Watson. Marami nang pinamili. Meron na siya ditong Battle Fury. At magkakaroon pa siyang Yasha. Ayaw niya na yata, bilhin yung Yasha na yan. 1.5 na yata yan. Okay guys, ito na lang kalaban natin, si Watson. So, mahusay. Nagalaw para sa execration. Sabi ng iba, sana daw yung execration, madala nila yung kanilang laruan ng Southeast Asia dito sa mga international na bakbakan. Nung nakaraan naman, puro 1-1 naman sila eh. Talagang hindi lang nila binaban yung Brood saka Lina eh. Makulit lang talaga sila nun eh. Pero ito nga, si Shanks, mag-hex kagad guys. Sabi niya rito, Midas Hex to. Kaya okay lang maging greedy. Merong Moonlight Shadow dito guys. Tingnan natin, Shanks. Maabutan ba? Hindi siya naabutan. Eh, nakapag-drop naman dito ng wards ito si Katomi. Irarush niya oh. Rarush niya yung Hex oh. Ang ganda nga nung Hex dito naman. Diba? problema siya mamaya ng Faceless Void dyan. Once na hindi siya mapasok sa Chronosphere, baka ma-hex lang siya pag tutusok-tusukin nito si Watson. Kahit nga hindi ma-hex si Watson doon, tusok-tusukin lang siya. Sigurado mapipilitan siya mag-out, pero eto na yung Chronosphere ginamit na dito. May follow-up na pana, pero may shard na rito si Babat nakagulong. Paakyat, palalaban pa yata, pwede yata ito. Ang ganda ng pak! Ultimate dito si Tino at namatay pa si Watson doon. Next target will be ito si Fishman. Sa kapupunta, 3 heroes yung mamamatay sa side ng entity. Yung Mirana nadali rin nitong si Babo. Ay, grabe naman ang Exy naman pala. Ano kaya ang pinakain dito ni Joby Xiao? Ano kaya ang pinakain ni Joby Xiao? At eto na, magro-rosya na dito ang Execration 16. 6 ang score natin, 20 minutes ng game, 9K kalamangan dito ng Execration. Again, you're watching itong Dream League Season 19, Group Stage 1. No? May Group Stage 2 pa tayo, tas playoffs, tas may finals. Yan yun. And ito na nga, mukhang easy ages to sa side ng Execration. Kung natandaan natin, entity, masyadong perfecto lumaro. Pero nabibigyan sila dito ng Exe sa early to mid game. And ang laki ng lamang nila rito at 10K. Sinigang ng Execape is the key daw, sabi Ron. Oy, pero namatay si Shanks. Sabi ni Kit, yun oh. Nood po na habang naglalaro, may kapangalan pa si BDC, Carlo Manalo rin. Di ata si Palustod, di naka-BKB. Di ata si Palaston, naka-BKB. Mukhang yun na yung timing nila eh. Once na BKB na rin siya, parang yung chrono plus normal na lang papasok dyan. Pana. Tatamaan dito yung Luna, tinalon. Pero si Nander ni Palos, ligtas kita kaibigan, maganda yung performance mo. Hindi kita pababayaan, walang iwanan sa Exepam. And okay, going for Hex. Ito nga si Enchantress. Konti pa. Pina-farm na yan ni Shanks. Uy, Philosopher Stone. Meron sa kabila. Sana meron din sa Exe. Para Midas plus Philosopher Stone. Or baka kay BDC na ibigay yon. Pero ito na, nakismoke na dito ang Execration. Wala nga lang sa under ito si Palos. Pero gusto na lang gamitin yung kanilang Aegis of the Immortal, guys. Tingnan natin. Double damage din ito si Bob. Kaya naman pag may nahuli, pwedeng mamatay talaga bigla. Yung Mirana, mahuhuli. Makita mo naman, cameraman, parang awa mo na. Atayo na nga namatay ito si Fishman. Maghahabol pa sila dito sa may bandataas. Si Watson na kanilababanatan dito. Tingnan natin, nakatalon na to. Guys, at yung ultimate ni Tino. Tatamaan yan. Sabay yung Starbreaker. Pak, pak, pak. Delicioso. Hindi na nakagalaw si Watson doon, guys. Okay, ako pala hindi nakapokus eh. Okay, guys, ganito magdota daw. Sabi ng Execration. Tier 2 tower, next target dito, guys. Entity, hindi makalaban sa ngayon. Ang ganda ng start ng pack. Pero hindi natin maramdaman. Dito sa game natin, parang hindi pa rin nagsasama-sama yung entity eh, no? And exit, 22 minutes. Gusto nila lang mag-high grounds. Pinap na. Yung Metamorph dito, kailangan nila dumipensa. Pero tinamaan ng pana, ha? Naku po, pag namatay dito si Palos, wala siyang wala siyang Metamorph. May Sander naman. Pwede siya mag-Sander kagad. Or kaya i-heal na lang siya ng Enchantress. Heal na lang siguro. Ayan na nga, hinil lang nga lang siya ng Enchantress dito. And finorce lang nilang mag-back itong entity or dumipensa ng kanilang base. And Exe. Okay. At ako po, Palos mamamatay. Naku po, walang Metamorph ha. Walang Metamorph si Palos dito, guys. May Ego Slam siya. Tingnan natin. Makapag-BKB. Okay, buhay yan. Buhay yan, idol. Pilitin mo man. Mauubos yung normal mo. Matadali yata rito si Watson. Hindi nakatalon siya doon. And ito na lang yung sa may bandang likod. Ginugulungan nila din si Dobby. Pero mukhang nagkamali na. Out na lang muna. Okay na yon. Tinesting lang. Kung kakayanin mag-high grounds pero hindi pa kaya. Konting tiis pa. Bawal magkamali. Baka kumambak pa. Itong entity. Buti naka-BKB si Palos doon. Kung hindi siya naka-BKB doon, pasok lahat ng damage, ng magical damage nang hindi niya magagamit yung BKB, no? And may double damage, may ispatan pa dito. Nagamit yung Chronosphere, guys, pero double damage yung pack na lang makukuha. And na-scan sila rito. Alam ng Execration yung pwesto ng entity. Nakaabang lang sa may bandang taas pa rin. Yung XM, if you sure, hindi makokonekta yan. Okay, namatay si Toby. Akala nila nag-out na yung XM sa may top lane. Hindi niya alam, nandun pa din. Dahil nga may na-scan yung execration dun sa may bandang middle lane. Alam nila may mga heroes dun. So pag may nahuli sila sa may top lane, pwede talaga mamatay. Eto, dedepensa yung pack. Pero mukhang basag pa rin. For exit to, okay? Tinamaan ng pana, ah. Easy lang daw, babasag pa rin ng execration. May pa-enchant, itong
Dire's bottom tower
Earthshaker. Pino-force talaga nila. Oop,
Dire's bottom tower.
gugulong ba? Ang tanong, naka-double damage. Oy, tinamaan na Lucent Beam! Pwede yata yan! Starbreaker, di nga lang magkoconnect, sayang yun. Pwede mabigla. And okay! Puntikan lang si Palos tamaan ng pana. 45 gagamitin dito ng entity.
Barracks are under attack.
And talagang iniipit na sila dito ng Exe. Pinipilit na makuha yung rocks dito sa may top lane. And mukhang mababasag naman nila yan. Sabay magbaback na lang yung Exe dito, guys. May pana. Magkoconnecta kay Tino. Gugulong dito. Ito si Bob. Lalaban ng execration. Peaceman yung delegado. Peaceman mamamatay. And killing si Paro dito kay Bob. Sabay out for execration. Or lalaban ba? Itong entity. Maghahabol ba sila rito? Yun ang tanong. Mukhang hindi sila makakalaban, guys. And Hex na. Etong si Shanks Execration looking good dito sa game number 1 natin. But ang lakas ng Execration, malakas naman talaga. Marami lang
Radiant are
haters.
scanning.
Ay, sorry. Hindi pala haters, doubters. Yan. Hindi natin masisisi, guys, kasi nung unang international na tournament is talagang sablay yung naging performance ng Exe. Hindi sila nakapasok ng playoffs, no? Pero this time around, marami silang natutunan doon sa Lima Major na gamit nila yun ng Division 1. And itong Dream League, tinutuloy-tuloy lang nila yung init. Pero syempre, first game pa lang naman, first day. Oh, mamamatay si ano rito, ha? Enchantress dito. Nakoil pa si Tino. Oh, pinipeki-peki nila dito yung illusion. Akala nila totoo na Terror Blade. Alam na nila. Be sure. Op. Dedepensahan pa rin nila tong first tower. No, easy basket. Dagger na yung Earthshaker. Ito na yata hinihintay ng ano, ng entity. Saka mayaman naman si Watson eh, no? Mukhang kaya pa to ng entity, guys. Kaya pa to ng entity. And for execration, tinatry naman nila eh. Naka-take na sila sa may top lane. Pero mukhang ang goal na nila next dito is ma-farm. Alam mo, pina-farm pa nila. Na okay na yung Hex eh. Mukhang sama-sama pa rin yata sila, no? Next, ano yata? Next Aegis. High ground solid sila dyan. Pero, palaban na yung ano dito. Yung entity, guys. May BKB na si Watson. Tapos mag-MKB siya. Kailangan niya lang talaga yung level 20 eh. Yung talent niya na attack speed sa Chronosphere. Kaya niya pumatay kahit yung Terrorblade. Pag nakakuha niya yun. Medyo nga yung cameraman nila, Bossalo. Kaya nga eh, hindi na natin hawak yan, guys. Pasensya na kayo kahit sa English. Ganyan yung mapapanood nyo. Yung mga ganyang bagay is hindi na natin hawak yan. Pasensya na po kayo again. Flash rig, ito maganda to. Maganda yata yan sa support. Baka kahit makrono kayo, 100% miss. Kaso pag may MKB, pasok yata, no? And okay, ito meron ng break pack. Yung visage dito. Yung pressure, guys, yung timing is naka-execration. Parang ramdam mo na sila yung gustong-gusto nila matapos. At yung cameraman! Malapit ka na rin matapos! Pag ikaw sinumbong ng admin, sinabi sa'yo, hindi ka pa nagdodota, idol. Hindi mo napapanood yung mga kill eh. Parang nag-apply ka sa trabaho, hindi mo alam. Ayusin mo naman, idol. Hindi na mapanood eh. Cash mo, analyze mo, lupit. Siyempre, no choice. Sa 11 pa sila balikan eh. Wala, yung mga idol ko kasi yung caster eh, guys eh. Kahit na yung iba nandyan lang naman. Eh, sabi, break lang daw eh. Okay. Okay, ako hindi nakapokus eh, okay. Oops! Ayun oh. Yun, binigay na yung ano, yung timer. Ang ganda niyan talaga. Binigay na yung timer ng Roshan. Binigay na all chat. Tapos sabi niya, oops. Ayun na, okay, na-scan nila dito. Akala nila nasa Roshan na, guys. Tingnan natin, palaban yung entity dyan, ha. Pero may goal kagad ginamit. Nakita ko na. Ayun na talaga, idol niya si Babo. Pero may ultimate dito yung ano. Yung breaker. Sige na, paksakan na ito. Mukhang manayari yata kagad si Toby. Tingnan natin. Toby, delegado rito. Tumatakbo. Saan ka pupunta, oy? Lumilipad-lipad ka pa. Merong sentry watch dito, execration. Moonlight Shadow. Moonlight Shadow ka pa, ha. Killing si para dito kanina. Pinagdodoro. Pang! Ubos! Ang entity, guys. And pwede yata itong diretso o Roshan. Diretso yata muna. Pero may Chronosphere pa, ha. May Chronosphere pa. At ayan na, nag-buyback na dito yung Mirana. Pwedeng umisi, pwedeng mag-Roshan, pwedeng mag-Roshan lang. Kaso pawala yung ano, no? Pawala pala yung Metamorph, guys. Pawala yung Metamorph. Okay, guys, ito na nga. Dire-diretso na rito ang execration, pero palaban itong entity. Meron silang Chronosphere. May Chronosphere etong entity. And kung merong clash na kailangan ipanalo yung entity, ito yun. Kasi may Roshan to. And kung merong mahinang clash ang execration, ito rin yun. Wala pang ultimate yung Dawnbreaker. Walang Metamorph yung Terror Blade. Pero palaban ng Exe. Hindi sila natatakot. Hindi sila nagpapasindak. Kayo yung tiga rito. Pero lalaban kami na kapag sharp pa dito si Bob. Before siya ma-silence doon at pwede yata niyang abutan yung back dito, mga sir. Ang tanong, meron ba follow-up? Wala. Walang follow-up. And dire-diretso lang sa Roshan ito si Palos. Kita nyo naman, no? Sabi ng Exe, huwag natin ibigay yung vision natin dito. Takutin natin mga yan. Laban natin. Huwag tayo magpa-chrono ng 5 dito sa may Roshan. Once na mabulas natin yan, easy Roshan. At ayan na nga, Aegis, mapupunta dito sa may Terror Blade. Mapupunta dito sa may Terror Blade ang Aegis of the Immortal. May shard pa ang kasama. And execration. Ito na yung susi nila para mag-high grounds. Yung Aegis. Pero again, nasa Terror Blade naman yan. Kung ipapap niya yung Metamorph niya, tapos makapatay nyo pa rin. Kahit may second life yan, wala na siyang Metamorph. So, yun naman yung opening dito ng entity pwedeng tingnan. Ginagapang na dito ni Faces Void yung kanyang MKB. He needs yung additional damage na magpuproc dun sa MKB. Also, na mawala yung evasion. Nagkagalims ba yung Dawnbreaker? Hindi kasi pinapakita yung Dawnbreaker. Kung nagkagalims yung Dawnbreaker, ay, yung ganda ng ikot dito. Mahuli kagad nila dito yung Earthshaker. Grabe naman yung play na ito. And meron pang babagsak pero may Chronosphere na gagamitin para patayin sana ito si Bob Watson. Mapukuha naman niya yung kill doon. Makakatakbo rin ito si Watson. Pero wala na siyang Chronosphere. Wala na siyang BKB. May damage pa ba sila rito? Kay Palos with the Thunder BKB. And gusto niya na lang bumasag dito. Pinabanatan siya rito ni Watson. Nakipagsuntukan. Palos, delegado. Pero na-hex si Watson. May follow-up stun ba? Meron naman. Pero napana! Napana si Palos! And Aegis ba gagamit dito? Uy, BDC nag-eclipse sa may punuan. Hindi na siya lumapit dahil pwede siya mamatay. And Palos, kailangan niya na tumakbo. Execration nanganganib dito. Ito na yung opening na inaabangan ng entity at delegado si Palos. Na-hex na naman dito si Watson. Pero okay lang daw. Patay na si Palos. Back-comeback coming from entity. Ito na yata yun. Naku mo, nabash pa. Na-stun. Namatay si Tino. Oh my God! Kalma lang kalma. Relax lang. Nagamit pa nga yung Blacklist Rivalry dito. Ito na nga, iyon. Ang lupit-lupit nyo, idol. The Chronosphere, the level 20 talent, the attack speed on Chronosphere. Yun lang ang kinailangan ni Watson para may makuha siya talagang kill. Oh my God. Relax lang relax lang. Nako. So, parang ang hirap, no? Feeling ko kailangan may mag-4 stop sa Exe.
Radiant
Kailangan nila mailigtas si Palos doon sa Fissure Fissure pana. Laging natutulog eh. Tinatamaan ng pana. Napaka-basic na kasi patamain eh. May Fissure eh. Oh, kalma lang ha. Ayan na naman ang mga haters. Lalabas na naman yan. Siyempre eh. Ang galing nung ginawa ng entity doon din. Actually, ang dami kasi nilang pambosit. Moonlight Shadow. Okay, wait lang guys ha. Eto, may basher na rito. Itong si Pangolier. Si Bob, may basher na. May basher na rin sa Cobble section. 4 stop, Aeon Disc. 4 stop talaga. Para pagka-Fissure, 4 stop nyo na lang kagad. Para hindi tumama yung arrow. So, Aeon Disc. Yung next item dito ni Bob. For X ano rin naman eh. Kumbaga, nasa kanila pa rin naman yung kalamangan dito. Pero hindi na nga sila pwede magkamali pa. Galing ng ng entity doon sa may clash sa may gitna na yon. Hindi sila nagpo-full commit. Talagang lang, at bitawan lang ng skill ng malayuan. Saka once na may na-hex si Shanks, hindi kasi nakakapag-follow up ng damage eh. Kailangan sila yung mauna eh. May ma-hex si Shanks at mapatay na kagad nila yon. Hindi pwede yung may ma-hex, yung hindi pwede magamit yung hex na pinangka-counter lang. Kundi magamit yung hex para pumatay. Yun yung kailangan dito ng execration.
Dire's top
Okay,
tower
mukhang
is
mababasa yata nila nandito ito si Watson kaso pati out na eh. Nakita rin kasi na mayroong illusion dun sa may top lane. Okay. Kaya magabak na sila. Alam nila na doon papunta. Nakaramdam. Meron ng 4 stop. May 4 stop na itong si Luna. Mamaya guys, ayusin natin yung sa ko na yan. Tingnan ko nga.
Yes.
Ha? Oh, shoutout daw kay Aramina dyan, guys.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Yan. Alitan ko ng konti, no? Pinapaayos ka agad kasi ng viewer sa akin eh. Ayoko namang Ayoko namang may mareklamo sa akin viewers. Alam nyo naman.
Dire's bottom tower is under
Oh,
attack.
testing. Ayan ha, nilitan ko na. Oh, yan guys. Kita na ha. Ayan ha, kita na. May konting bonus na. Okay guys. Yan.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Thank you. So medyo chumilang Exe. Alam nila eh, bawal mag-choke. Kumbaga nabigyan sila ng isang beses. Kasi pressure talaga sila na matapos kaagad to. Kasi yung matchup ng Terror Blade Burst dito sa Faces Void, nakita ko na to eh. Kahit anong mangyari, isang chrono lang tong si Faces Void. Basta nga nag-level 20 si Watson. Yung attack speed kasi niya eh. Okay, gugulong. Dawnbreaker, madadali. Kaya ba pumatay si Tino rito? Mukhang hindi. Napatay nila din si Fishman. Oh my God. Dumaban ng execration dito at nakakuha pa ng kill dito kay Dobby. Napabuyback na ngayon. Etong si Visage. Nakita nyo yung bait na yon. Sobrang layo ng ibang execration doon. Si Tino lang talaga. Tiwala lang sila na hindi mamamatay si Tino doon. At aangat ang execration dito. Nagamit nila ng kanyang metamorph ngayon guys. Ito na naman yung Fissure. May panabang magkokonekta, napabuyback nila dito itong Visage. No, normal pa rin sila dito, guys. Okay. Hex mo! Wala, nakapag-out. Hindi lumabas yung pack doon. Sayang. Pwede ma-hex ni Shanks yun eh. Pag tumalon yung Faces Void na hindi naka-BKB, ma-hex yan. Oh, disiplina lang. Nakakuha na natin yung range cracks dyan. Pwedeng ulitin. Isa-isihan lang. Oh, isi-isihan lang. Hoy! Okay. Magandang nangyayari. Execration. Pero gusto pa rin kumuha dito ng entity na kanilang mapa. Kundi nandito lang sila sa may triangle nila, guys. Pero protektahan nila yung words na yan. Fishman, pag namatay ka, die back ka. Pati na rin yung Visage. Yun yung timing dito na Exe. Pwede silang magpa-cooldown lang muna ng mga skills. Especially yung kanilang Metamorph. Uy, tatamaan! Munti ka na tamaan si Bob dun eh. Oop, pinutrip yung mga alaga. Okay. Ay, ginawang Stone. Sige, normally mo. Piperahin. Oh, yun na, napera na yung isa, guys. Merong Chronosphere, ha? Maghahanap sila dito, guys. Pero Execration, okay, nakaramdam din. Sama-sama lang din sila sa may bandang baba. Walang matatagpuan yung entity dito, guys. Nasa may bandang baba ang Exe. Ang maganda doon, napupush out din yung mid lane with the illusion ng Terrorblade. Walang dumedepesa. So alam ng Exe yan na naka-smoke itong entity. And yung bottom lane, pwede papuntahin dyan yung illusion. Ayan na nga, guys. Pine-pressure na dito ng Execration ang lanes ng entity at walang nagpapakita sa kanila. Alam ng Exe yan.
Dire are scanning.
Ini-scan nila, baka nag-Roshan, nag-i-sticky Roshan, wala. Sama-sama pa rin sila dito, mag-i-smoke sila papunta sa Roshan. Alam nila yung timing na pwedeng meron ng Roshan. Butterfly na itong si Faceless Void. Going for Nullifier, si Watson. Mag-MKB kaya dito si Palos? Kailangan niya pa ba, guys? Yung MKB, mahuhuli nila ito si Fishman! Fishman ang kanyang pangalan, pero siya yung nabingwit dito
Tower is under attack.
ng Execration and walang buyback. Itong Mirana, sobrang crucial niyan. Yung Mirana yung nagbibigay ng problema kay Palos. Every time na may fissure, may panang kasunod. And also yung kanyang Moonlight Shadow. Without this Mirana, hindi rin makaka-contest itong entity, kaya easy. Aegis. At may aganis pala si Palos dito. Ito yung may terror wave, di ba? Okay, guys. Hindi mo pwedeng baliwalain to. Yan, aganips na lang kayo BDC. Oo, maganda yan. Yung eclipse sa may likod. Ay, kaso pa aganips na pala siya. Depende niya na yan. Kanina binigay. Kanina. Sino kumain? Si Palos? Kinain ni Palos? Sayang kay BDC sana, ano? And eto na nga, guys. Dire-diretso, Execration dito. May Aegis of the Immortal sila. Eto na, pinap na. Yung haste nung Pangolier, may basher na rin dito.
Tower is under attack.
Etong si Bob. Pwede sila mag-try na mag-high grounds ngayon. For entity, isang hora na lang to. Walang buyback yung Faceless Void. Walang buyback yung Mirana, pati na rin yung Visage. So pwede magpakita at least yung Earthshaker, pati yung pack na meron ng Octarine. And Execration. Kung kumukuha lang ng timing, Aeon Disc para dito kay Stormer. Kahit na 4-1 yung score niya rito, hindi natin siya masyadong nararamdaman. Yung kulit niya kasi mababawasan with the hex nung Oy, may terror wave! Nahuli pak! Sayang, walang follow-up nga lang na disable. Pero okay lang. Dire-diretso na rito. Palos with the BKB. Talaga gusto lang nilang i-secure. Yun na nga, na-secure na nila dito yung middle lane and pack. Mahuli pa yata Aeon Disc. Nagamit na, ha? Pwede mag-refresh yan. Si Palos. Yung merong repressor shard dyan. Yung coil, nagamit na rin dito. Eh, nasaan? Yung Faceless Void, hindi ko nakikita. Saan niya bibitawan yung Chronosphere, guys? Ayan na! Yung Chronosphere, ginamit dito kay Enchantress. Pero 1, 2, 3, ang bagal na kanyang attack speed, guys! Oh my God! And nahil lang! Nung ultimate dito na to si Tino, Echo Slam! Walang damage! Katomi! Ito na yung ultimate dito ni BDC! Toby, magpatigas ka! Ang tigas-tigas mo, Bash! Patay siya, boss! Ubuhos yata ang entity dito. Game number 1 going sa side ng Execration. Woo! Sobrang basic Dota. Mapakalinis. Bukod doon sa may top lane, pero pwede na rin. No? No comeback for you, my friend. Execration getting the game. number 1. Sobrang basic lang naman pala ng Dota. Ewan ko ba? Aha. Ay, tapos na rin yung iba, guys, oh. Tapos na rin yung iba. Pero yun na nga. Execration. Nanalo ng game number 1 natin. Oh my God! EG rin pala, oh. EG nanalo sa TSM, guys. Naku po, de mali yung ano natin, prediction na natin sa isa. Talo na kagad, no? Yung 2-0. Yan ha, shoutout sa mga nanonood dyan, guys. Sa mga tropa natin dito. Oh, yung mga basher, medyo, ano muna ha, quiet lang muna. Kasi nanalo yung EXE Game 1. Maganda yung kanilang performance doon. Alin ba talo natin? May talo na tayo rito no? Yung 2-0 natin, TSM din. So, nanalo tayo game number 1. Sobrang basic lang ng bet, di ba? Sabi ko sa inyo, napaka-basic lang eh. Ito, talo na to, yung 500 natin. Killing spree. Before 10 minutes, naka-killing spree si Bob. Pinatalo tayo ni Bob, guys. Sisihin ko yan. Tatandaan ko yan. Bob, pinatalo mo ako game 1. Nag-killing spree ka. Dapat hindi ka killing spree doon, no? Yun. Okay. Panalo rin tayo ng 200. 416. Yan. Sa execration game 1. So, tataya na ulit tayo rito. O, sa mga gusto tumaya, alam nyo na, guys. So, ito, game 2. Game 2, yan. Execration. Tatayaan na natin yan. O, 416. 416. Yung butal lang. Ayan na, tinayaan na natin, guys. Times 1.97 lang pala. Yan. Nakataya na tayo dito, execration, guys. Okay, alam nyo na ha. Okay lang naman guys, kahit siya kayo manood, walang problema yan. Ako nga, manonood ako dito sa English eh. Oh. Yan oh, tingnan ng panoorin namin.
Gaming can keep going. They have Rolling Thunder still.
Nagyayari din to, yung Gaming Gladiator sa Shopify. Wala po si Abed.
He's just chilling. He just
Wala, bugbog to.
survives.
Sobrang
He's
bugbog to.
unkillable. He doesn't even need the ult.
No, this is.
I mean, with the, sort of with the way that the game's going as well, he's going to be able to treat himself this blink down.
Waiting lang tayo guys, game number 2.
And yeah, then he will also have opportunities to use his ult. So a huge issue really, this Doom just overall for Shopify Rebellion right now.
Yep. And I love the itemization too from Quinn. It's a very standard diffusal, but he buys the shard nice and early. So he's got the way to roll up and protect
Si
himself
Mickey,
from
oh,
the Solar Guardian
Mickey.
if it comes in. And
Si
he
Mickey pala yun
also has found, of course, the GG item. He got the Brigand's Blade on the Pango. So
Don't breaker.
overwhelming damage as we've seen. Fly, he shows himself top for a second. He's just going to get disintegrated.
Naku po, feeder.
Oh boy, this is looking very
This
difficult.
game sped up so quick.
Wala na, tapos na to
I
guys.
mean, what was it back around what 9
Gaming
minutes?
Gladiator
It was,
na
like,
yan.
kind of even.
Let's take a look.
No? Gaming Gladiator na yan. Ayan yung iba. Uy! Nanalo yung Aster sa ano? Excel Racer. Di ba Excel Racer to? Oo nga. Aster pala nanalo dun. Okay guys, medyo ano yun ha, kalungkutan yun. Ba't ala si Abed, hindi umabot yung visa niya eh. Kasi nakaprocess naman na. Ang problema lang kasi nag-Holy Week. So hindi na umabot yung sa visa niya. Pero for sure, major. Nandiyan si Abed. Or baka pag nakapasok ng ano, ng group stage number 2, itong itong Shopify, baka umabot yung visa ni Abed. Mas importante naman syempre yung ano yung tawag doon, yung major, di ba? Sa ngayon. Pero magiging importante rin tong ESL na to, yung Dream League na to, dahil nga papunta siya sa Riyadh Masters, guys. Sobrang crucial ng ibang mga tournament. Sino ba yan na Mickey? Yung kulot, yung guys, yung kanina nandito, si Mickey. Siya yun eh. Dahil si Mickey. Yan, shoutout sa mga tropa natin dyan. Pasok. Pasok ang mga parlay. Shoutout nga pala kay Bogart. Nanonood daw, sabi ni Boss B. Yan, no? Shoutout kay Bogart. So, wala pa guys, ha? Wala pa tayong, naka-break pa, Power nga Pros. Saka naka-live yan. So, kung delay man tayo ng 5 minutes, kasi sa tournament po yun. Kung may nakikita kayo sa ibang site, na may update na 1-0 na ganyan, Ano lang po yun, update ng score yan sa site mismo, pero wala kayong mapapanood ng talagang walang delay. Kumbaga, nandun sa lobby. Kasi kailangan talaga ng delay, 5 minutes. Tournament, ano po yun, rules sa mga nagbo-broadcast. +1, Exe, Aster, EG, GG na lang inaantay, paldo na, sabi rito. Naku, ano yung mga +1 ko? Exe, Hellraiser, saka EG ba ako o TSM? TSM yata, ano? Naku po. So, kailangan manalo ng Excel Racer saka TSM sa +1 ko, lahat. Sama ano na. Saludo po sa'yo, Boss Alo. Duty pa din kahit Holy Week. May magandang Dota Hindi natin pwedeng ano yan palagpasin Yan waiting lang tayo dito, guys. Waiting lang tayo rito. Boss, hanggang mamaya ka magkakas. 2 series ako kasi si Kuya Nick daw yung susunod na 2. Pero kung sakaling wala si Kuya Nick, ako ulit yun. Depende na lang. Tapos, doon sa laban ng Team Secret, baka silip-silipin natin, guys, pag, kunyari, ganitong mga break. Tapos, may laban din kasi sila Chip Armil Yun ang problema natin. Nagkasabay na yung Division 2 saka itong Dream League So, sisilip-silip na lang tayo. So, tingin muna natin ito, full screen muna natin. Yung bakbakan dito ng ng Gaming Gladiator saka Shopify habang hinihintay natin. The Mr. One Man Team, Boss Alo. Kaya naman natin dati pa. Where is Raging Potato? Nasaan nga ba parang wala na yata sa Neon yun May nabalitaan ako Ewan ko. Lakas ng Gaming Gladiator, no? Or medyo mahina rin talaga yung Shopify without Abed. Kita mo, Guys, alam niyo na kung sino bumubuhat talaga sa Shopify, Nawala lang si Abed, bugbog na. Last time, pumapalag pa yung dito, di ba? Mawala lang si Abed. Wala lang bubuhat sa 2 kengkoy, Shoutout Boss Alo, John Ray de la Cruz, shoutout sa'yo. Lagyan na natin ng sounds konti.
On its own.
Yan.
And Ace, now that he does have his Blink Dagger, he has gone for a different creep, of course. He goes for the War Stomp, and they take 2 towers, the 2 tier 2s, immediately smoke.
Boss Alo, qualified ba yung Blacklist sa Dream League Major? Hindi Top 1 and top 2 ng Southeast Asia yung kukunin. Na sa ESL na chart. Yung power rankings nila, meron sila sa site. Sarili nila yun, hindi sa DPC points yun.
The line is drawn though. It looks like Crit is reading it. Game might be able to find someone anyway.
Let's have a look, see who stays around.
Actually, dapat yung Team Secret yun nandito. Imbis na yung OG. Pero dahil nga may Division 2, hindi na nila in-invite yung Team Secret.
Should die for this though, as he'll try and force away, but he's still alive.
Buhay pa!
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God! Buhay pa si Tofu!
The backup comes in, Shopify take 3, and Gaming Gladiators,
GG nyo na yan!
These auras, I mean, the build from Ace is just fantastic this game.
Diba?
Walks in, heals up his body. They even throw the pipe on him just in case to make sure that Tofu doesn't
GG
die.
nyo na yan!
Rubik has been a total menace too.
Yeah, it just really feels like, it's 23 minutes in, Shopify Rebellion just unable to catch a break anywhere this game.
It's feeling pretty much impossible for Arteezy to recover here.
So
sustain pa Pak, sustain mo ako, boss.
And indeed, that certainly is where you feel the pain. If you're Shopify Rebellion in that situation, you weren't even able to get the little old Rubik kill. You didn't get anything.
It's like the final nail in the coffin.
Nail in the coffin.
Yeah, I mean, Mikey just continues to really be unable to do much of anything this game. He's got a Bastard finished up, but that doesn't feel like it's going to do much. They're showing up bottom.
Okay.
He's going for the high fives.
Naku.
Ayun
na.
Pretty good. Yeah, 3-man sort of hit there with the stun.
Stolen.
Naku, nakuha. Babalik sa kanila. Pang! Pwede na yan.
Will get taken down this time round, but Shopify, they've lost 2 heroes for this. Arteezy is a good sunder. Back up to full HP.
Pwede na yan.
Attention towards Ace. At the same time, though, Quinn able to
Okay na yan.
now turns
Call
his
nyo na!
attention back over towards Arteezy. Everybody is dead on Shopify Rebellion.
Ayaw
And
pa.
Quinn is walking out of there with an ultra kill.
Thought they might call GG right after that one, to be honest with you, Quinn. I mean,
it
even
could
with
be
some
coming soon.
ultis, even with some of these ultis being down, like the Doom, they didn't have meta. It's like a desperate move for them to try to get some kills back in. They know the state of the game.
I guess on the plus side for Shopify Rebellion, they were trying something a bit different here. Right?
Walang
With the double
damage,
activate
oo nga,
from
wala
Mikey.
Sino ba yung Mickey na yan? Standy na Shopify, sa team ba yan? Pub gamer to eh, alam ko eh. Number 1 yata to sa EEU. Number 1 MMR player. Not sure. Tingnan natin yung iba, baka start na guys. May drop na yung EG.
Yeah.
Wikipedia nga natin. Silipin ko lang guys kung ano yung nangyari doon sa Excel Racer.
Absolutely. I mean, there's a reason we don't see Dawn pick every single game and something that there's a reason we see Pango picked literally every game at the moment. This hero is
They
just
try something
absolutely
different,
insane.
you know. Well, so yeah, already excited to see.
Ano nangyari doon sa...
Because this game one, I don't know if we can get sort of like the Dota Plus win percentage, but I imagine it might be sitting at 0%.
Silipin lang natin guys ha.
It's pretty much the same though. As up another Killfly shows up, and they're showing for more.
Hey, I tell you what, over to the side, they do get on top of Duracho, but he's able to put the BKB, and Quinn continues
So
over
sa
with the Rolling
TSM,
Thunder.
bugbog oh.
See if they can at least
16-27.
get this game to profit. He covered
Galit
himself
si
with the
Chris
spell.
Luck.
It's 3 dead. RTZ goes down. He doesn't have any buyback. Quinn godlike. It's just another cleanup here from Gaming
Uy,
Gladiators. They
binigay
did
pala
lose
nila to eh.
direction
Dead
this time
Prophet
around,
eh.
But overall, 4
Wala na
dead
yan,
on
GG
Shop.
na yan. Gigil na pala eh oh. Pakas. Lakas din. Naka ano siya. CK. Walang nagawa ang TSM. Ito naman, Monet, Monkey King. Saka Storm sila rito. Nii. Tapos Timber. Bugbog sila, no? Nakapag ano pa sila dyan, ha? Naka-broodmother pa sila, pero tamang carry DK naman pala si Idol, eh. 0-5. Tamang carry DK. Na-timberan sila dyan. Timber game. So, waiting lang tayo guys mag-start itong execration saka entity yung draft. Tagal ng laban ng Nigma. Oo nga eh. Tagal ng laban ng Nigma. Mamaya pa yun guys, yung laban ng Nigma. Tigil na si Miracle mambugbog. Ako rin, gusto ko mapanood yung Nigma na may Sumail Miracle ulit. Na may coach na March. Baka gumana na sa ngayon. Tinanggal na nila si most negative player eh. Amarda F. Pasyara Basalo from West Virginia. Jim Oliver Kapati. Shoutout sa inyo dyan, boss. Ba't ikaw lang po mag-isa guys? Nakabreak po yung mga tropahan natin. Lahat. TD pati casters. Kaya tayo muna dito. Baka mamaya si Kuya Nick, tingnan natin. Cast daw siya sa dalawang dulo eh. Pero abang lang tayo. ATF lungkot. Basta lang, sana okay ka lang palagi. More power sa'yo. Di ka kami ni Kuya Nick sa casting. Hanggang mamaya din talaga yan. Ikaw din magkakast mamaya ng Team Secret. Sisilip-silip lang tayo sa Team Secret, guys. Kasi kasabay nito eh. Tingnan natin. Pwede naman natin silip-silipin yan. Talon. Kasabay yata nun yung talon eh. Amarda Pilipino. Kimo, nag-drop si Kimo guys ng X eh. Siya ang drafter ng X ngayon doon. Siya yung coach. Wala pa. Wala pa guys. Ito yung clean feed natin. Oh. Wala pang ano. Hindi pa nag-i-start. So waiting lang tayo guys. May cover natin yan. Hindi tayo ano dyan. May drop na sa may kabila. Basta ba't di nagka si Casey? Nagpaalam kasi siya eh. Mag-out siya sa casting. Mag-aaral si Casey. Yun ang sabi niya. Triple pay ka ba, Boss Alo dyan? Wala nga eh. Ayun na, meron na. Pinakita na yung dalawa dito eh. Baka meron na rin. Abang-abang lang tayo guys, hindi pa pinapakita sa clean feed natin. So, maya-maya yan. Ha, Boss Alo, ba't ang pogi mo? Ganun talaga, pogi lang talaga tayo. Mickey Sport pagtalo, Shopify. At least merong reason, no? Boss, any update kay Gabi? Tawag dito? I-stream lang si Gabi muna ngayon. Pakinggan niya natin tong English.
And that was like a nice thing for some of those early fights, because then he's got those aura items up earlier than you expect. He's got extra armor from Devour as well. He's just like insanely tanky against physical damage. That's usually where Dawnbreaker does their damage. That's where TB does the damage.
Ito, pakinggan natin si Exe.
You know what? I would actually love it if you got a reality show of the 4 SA disbanding teams at the major, watching them disband live as they lose the games.
Dito to
It's
gumagana.
Like
Teka lang ha,
so
tanggalin
it's
na
a
natin
very,
to.
very exciting game.
Refresh lang natin. Di na gumagana isa eh. Yan.
With all your heroes, if you get these aura items, it is impossible to fight. Because you literally add up the numbers of the damage from the spells and the right clicks the heroes are going to do in a fight, and it doesn't add up to be greater than the pipe barrier in the Greaves. So it's like, yeah, you can opt to be greedy in a scenario like
Pakinggan na natin si
In
Exe.
general, we talked about some of the techniques they did, like the fact that they drafted TB on 16 to force the offlane or carry pick, right? They end up getting a bad core-to-core matchup because they thought the lanes were more important. I've been talking so much about the draft, though. I'd love to see the actual draft.
That's what I was going to say. Let's get into this draft now for
Ayun na, may
because
draft
it
na.
is just now underway. We can see Entity with first pick here. So
Sa
they're
atin,
going to
meron
get
na ba?
eighth pick now
Wala
on
pa.
this second, well, their
Mamaya,
second
ilalive
pick
na
right
yan.
on this hero. They already picked up the Morana, so back
Waiting
to
lang tayo kay
official
Idol.
hero. That Disruptor banned against him, right? We didn't really bring that up last time, but that is one of his best heroes, honestly. I think a fair criticism of Fishman is that he's had a little bit of a more limited hero pool, and it's been fine, mostly because the team has played very, very well around the heroes.
Oh, sila na muna mag-ano rito,
But now that
magdi-discuss
those
ng draft
heroes
guys ha.
end up being pretty popular, he does find himself needing to adjust.
Ito, meron na
they
rin
pick up
tayong
early
draft.
on, and this time Entity
Ayun na,
get their
ito lang
hands
yung delay
on the
natin,
Chandelier,
oh.
but
Oh.
Execration with a little bit of
10
blast
seconds
out
lang.
from SCA. This Coddle hero was
Wala na tayong
super
mas
popular,
i-advance pa dyan eh.
in the Southeast Asian DPC, wasn't it, Avo?
Oh, may pango na
Yeah,
dito. Pick mo
SMG
na.
were the stars of the Coddle
30
usage, playing
seconds.
Coddle offlane almost every match. Even Coddle made one match, which didn't work as well.
Entities
And
turn to
Mid-West
battle.
only loved this hero this season. Other teams also started copying a little
So,
bit.
20
Mostly
seconds ang
the offlanes
delay
we're seeing
natin.
in C. Though season 1 we did see it in the mid, but it was mostly by teams that got relegated, so it doesn't really
Sila
matter.
muna
But
magkapaliwanag sa inyo
the
ng draft
combo
guys
that they
ha.
have here as well
Ako na
from
sa
Tiny is
in-game.
very, very impactful because it's one of the few times that Coddle can be justified as a 4 if you have Tiny mid. And similarly, even if you have Coddle mid or off lane, because Chakra Magic with Tiny is so good, you can kind of justify this combo no matter what.
Yeah.
It's probably the best Chakra Magic user in the game, I'd say, or really,
Yun.
really up there.
He's
versus Black side.
yeah, he's up there. I think TB, which I'll go ahead and tip the hand to because
Your nut, yeah, tip your nut too.
tip my hand too because that might be something that Execration want to pick up here. I think
Yeah.
the kind of crappy part about Entity picking Pango 8th is that they do feel like bound to protect it with at least a ban. I wouldn't be too surprised if they also take out the Bat Rider of Bob, which is one of his go-to heroes, and also plays pretty nicely with the Coddle, honestly. Basically permanent uptime on Firefly early. Not as good as Tiny, right? But it would force a couple of lane shenanigans here with Execration, but it's still a consideration. Considering that they still banned out the Ember, I wouldn't mind the Bat Rider ban here, honestly.
I'm with you on the Bat Rider, honestly. I do think that's pretty solid. The lane's good against Pango. You have the Lasso later for the Rolling Thunder. You already took the Ember, so you're kind of dealing with lane counters to some degree. Most lanes, Pango can trade evenly and then just recover, but in the case of Bat Rider, because his mid game is a little bit thwarted by that Lasso, especially if Bat gets a good start, it can be oppressive for the Pango. So there we go. That's gonna be
There's
the ban.
that.
Really good
Yeah,
call.
and the reason why I bring this up is because it frees up other really good Chakra Magic users like that TB, right? Perhaps if you picked a little bit more of, I don't want to call him an
Wala pa rin ba
unconquerable, but
nakakabalik
a
sa
hero
ibang
that
caster
doesn't
galing
have
sa
as
bakasyon?
critical weaknesses as
Wala pa
something
rin
like a
daw eh.
Chandelier does, right? With
Di
the
ka alam
structure
guys.
and And Lasso,
Wala
like
pa
you said, they
yata.
just literally ruin his mid game, right? Like, no matter how good a start you do, like no one wants to go first item Lincolns on this hero. It just sucks, you know.
Yeah.
So
Talo ni kakas natin,
it
talo
does
mamaya.
open up. I don't know, like Execration, they have more moves to make
Tubig.
here with this Coddle. Is the only thing I wanted to add on to this, right?
I will point out that TBE, or in general, these kind of illusion combos with Keeper, which are mostly TB and PL, actually, that was another big one back in the day with a Spirit Lens, are not very good against Pango. CK is another one. They're pretty bad because these heroes that that kind of rely on not spamming thousands of illusions, but rather like one specific bout, or constantly being attacked in a certain position, struggle against the shield, the Lucky Shot, right? That's one of the biggest counters to them. And Pango can always go for something like a
Masaya
Maelstrom,
sa
which
issue
is
ni
rare,
Kimon
but
ko.
can be the
Okay na
case
sila,
with the
guys.
illusion. So
Move on na
I would
tayo.
rather they don't
Okay
go
na.
that route personally. I like the Rubik is a solid 15
Pares tropa yun.
because it doesn't reveal anything and still doesn't reveal what
Lalaki
lane
na
the
sila,
Tiny
kaya na
will
nila
instead
ayusin
go to,
yun.
as Rubik can
Naayos
always
na
flex to
makagad.
5 or 4. So Coddle Tiny Rubik, a little bit of a unknown.
Templar Assassin.
Okay.
Okay, nilabas na.
Interesting.
So
That
maybe they
stops
expect
the Coddle
this-
mid.
Ano to, pre? Carry ba o
Sorry, say
mid?
again?
Sa tingin nyo?
That stops the Coddle mid. Like that.
Yes.
I mean, either you want to lose your lane hard, sure, but TA is the hardest counter to Coddle mid.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
yun.
I was actually just looking at what SMG really liked picking in their Coddle lineups, and they do tend to really enjoy that TB, which is why I was, hamming on it a little bit there. They also pick it with the Ember Spirit of Bob. They picked this with the Queen of Pain once. as
Takas ka ba
well,
secret
which
boss? Alo,
maybe-
sisilip-silip lang kasi
Yeah, I
kasabay
mean,
yun.
look, I know you hate this
Ng
Queen
Dream
of Pain
League.
here. I understand, Avo. But I'm just bringing up other heroes that they have picked with it. I believe Bob also played a game of mid lane Monkey King once with SMG off lane mid one Coddle, if I'm not mistaken.
Should
So
be Moon played it.
Eh,
Moon,
nagbeno.
yes, thank you. Sorry.
Eh,
Of course, not
Viper.
Bob, who was on Execration. But just because, again, SMG were one of the
Black, right?
earlier ones, even in 2 or 1, kind of pioneering this Coddle. So I'm curious what they're going to want to go with it now as well. So out comes the Clockwork pick.
Mukhang
Okay, what are they
carry
thinking
TA
here?
ito, tas mid Pango.
This is rough if you're Execration. Your lanes look bad now. Like, they look pretty bad.
Look bad daw, look bad sa Exe.
That TA pick really disturbs the Coddle. It's gonna go wherever the Coddle goes. Even though TMA is on
Yep.
a thing, right?
Yeah,
You just put him in
ano
the mid
to?
lane and then
Off lane
Pango
to,
plays
off
carry from
lane-
like mid lane from the carry position. Who
off lane
cares? Or you
keeper.
play him off lane. Doesn't care. The real
Mid
problem
TA.
here is what do you do with a Coddle
Carry
right
TA
now,
yan.
and how do you make this still work?
Storm.
Okay. So they will pick up the Storm then for Bob. Loves his Spirit
Yan.
heroes.
Siya pa nagbe-benefit yan sa
I'm
chakra.
thinking Coddle Tiny offlane, and then Rubik 5. Storm
No,
Spirit
sinasabi
mid,
mo.
And the Coddle still plays offlane, but with Tiny is still fine.
Oo nga, yun nga,
They
yun.
just shove the lane. It's not that big a deal. And then you have the Storm versus Pango matchup, which is the best matchup, or the worst matchup for Pango.
Yeah, I'm just looking around at a lot of these heroes as well. That could be. What was it played here in these 2 matches for the side of Execration? Because they have picked
Nagaban.
the Coddle themselves a handful of times.
Okay.
And looks like both times it did go off lane. Again, just sample size of 2.
Offlane yan, offlane
Obviously, they've
Kotal
already
yan.
made some changes, as we just saw last game. with Bob
Makikerry
picking
sila
a pretty
dito.
new hero to himself. So I wouldn't expect necessarily a repetition of what they
CK.
did necessarily in DPC. Especially
CK
'cause, as you
carry.
say, the TA just mirrors that rotation. You throw a Clockwork down there who gets on top of the Coddle once, and you just kill him basically infinitely, right? So it's a really difficult lane here. Tiny tossback as well is going to end up being really hard in that lane.
Yeah, you
You
just
need to
don't-
win your
Or,
you need to win your safe
You
lane
keep it
real
up.
hard here for Execration.
Meeple na to.
Yes, exactly. You just give up that lane. You do have overall last pick, which is good. This will help you win the safe lane because you also get a good core-to-core matchup. no matter
Meeple.
what.
Right.
And Storm is a good safe win condition here. Like in case the safe doesn't go that well, Storm also has a good matchup. Unless Entity want to do something really weird and put TA carry Pango off, right, and then a new mid laner. But then the Execration can always play around that because they have overall last.
Sige
So
yata gusto
that's
ko
their
to.
saving grace.
So I
It's
had
okay.
the ban on the Naga, by
Isang
the way. I
hatak
really
lang
like that
tong
ban.
ano eh,
It's
Templar eh.
another pretty good user of the Coddle spam because she just makes a ton of illusions and ends up really, really farming a ton of the map. I think other heroes, I mean, I don't really think the PL
Abaddon,
is worth
pwede,
a ban
Abaddon.
here. You've already taken down the TB. You've kind of addressed, sorry, you've already addressed the TB is what I meant to say. And of course the Naga's already, well, they're actually going to ban the TB as well. I'm a little bit surprised by that personally.
Nagban sila ng Darkseer.
Ah, it's
Nagban
Brutier
nila
is taken
TV.
out. Yes, against the TA, but again, I still think you've covered your base as well. Because the one thing I'm a little bit surprised that Execration haven't done super well is this Storm matchup into Pango is just fine. But I thought they were going to counter this a little bit harder. They've decided not to. and I still think his mid game is going to be very
5
recoverable
seconds
for him.
remaining.
That, alongside a pretty strong TA lane, does make me a bit nervous for Execration.
Yeah, that's why Entity's batting the worst core-to-core matchups for TA, right?
Yep.
Regardless of their counter or not. If you think of the other Illusion
Mag-Illusion
heroes,
sila, baka
Pango counters them more because they have less armor, right? And
PPL ba
TA
sila
slots the
dyan?
spill. But against TB and Naga, you're a little
naman
bit
nag-
more screwed, even if Pango's good against them.
Lalabas yung
And this
MD,
also indicates you don't
pangit
want to go
PL,
Maelstrom
Pango.
Pango worst case scenario. Like you're not even considering that. You want to go full Diffusal Blade, traditional Pango,
10
enable him.
seconds
Because
remaining.
otherwise Storm will make your game hell.
Hmm.
And I agree with that.
5 seconds.
Kind of hard because even if you did get like a TB, it's a little bit of a
More
greedy
playing.
lineup, isn't it? Storm needs his items. Coddle just farms like anywhere, any position. He just takes farm off the map from other cores. So even if you got like this TB or this Naga hero, or I'm thinking maybe a Spectre is not looking half bad here. Like it's a
Oh, Spec
lot of
pwede.
farm
Spec-
that
Greedy, though.
Execration needs.
Spec pwede.
I mean, I think you wait for the offlane matchup and
Yes,
you
of
see
course.
based on this. So if you're Entity, you pick up something that can't lose lanes very easily. Okay, what?
Hmm.
So I'm
expecting
assuming
this.
there's. I don't know if it's Mirana offlane.
Mirana
which we
offlane.
used to see for
Mirana
Rezo,
offlane
or-
to.
Is it a?
I mean, this is a
Skyrad mid?
solution.
Solution
Yeah.
sa Storm
No, I
Spirit
think Pango
yan.
mid.
10
Honestly,
seconds.
Asian
I'd
Seal.
rather see that. I don't hope it's not Sky. Well, I don't know.
5
I'm a little bit
seconds
lost. This
remaining.
muddles the pool a little bit, making it harder to counter if you execration. I guess you would just assume
Spectre na
Pango
to?
or Mirana offlane. Something like that. Something like that has mobility. Skyrad, TA, and Clockwork most likely not. Even if it's Clockwork, you can deal with it.
Spectre na to.
So
You
you
know-
just need something that can last it well. honestly.
Or
Pick a troll warlord here. Just win your lane.
Meepo!
Oh, that's a very
What
good
the
pick. actually.
hell? Execration.
Meepo!
That's,
Oh,
a,
you had
that's a
fun.
good pick. Okay, what is it? It's Mirana offlane. Okay, I was right about that. That was my consideration when they picked the
Yan
Meepo.
na.
It's probably Mirana offlane, and Mirana offlane struggles a lot against Meepo, right? Because you get Earthbind kill, right?
Right,
It's so easy.
Right. Can't leap away. You've got a Rubik as well
Yes.
to reduce your base damage, so your leap.
Medyo
bonus
mahirap
attack speed
lang
is not
kasi
super well
Pangolier
utilized in this
Clockwork
lane.
to. Alam nyo naman yung power ng Pangolier.
Already solid. Scar
Alam nyo naman yung power ng Pangolier Clockwork eh. Yan ha. Sa mga ganyang mga AOE stance. Pero okay na rin yan. Gusto ko yung Meepo na yan. Ang i-item naman yan, Aghanims, Lulubog, or saka Yule Scepter. Pwede mo kasing i-use yung isang Meepo eh. Kung alin yung pulahan, kahit na sabi mong boots lang item nun, pwedeng i-use nung tunay na Meepo. No? And kung ma-silence, edi i-use mo kagad. Or kung tamaan ng pana, i-use mo rin kagad. Pero tingnan natin kung paanong timing yung gagawin ng execration dito sa Meepo nila. Gumana ng isang beses, hindi naman palaging gagana yan. Tingnan natin kung ano ang mangyayari. Pero game number 2 na ito mga sir. Nakapuntos na yung execration ng isa. Sila yung nakakuha ng game number 1. Tignan natin kung madedire-diretso nila yan or makakabawi itong entity dito sa game number 2 natin. Again, shoutout sa lahat ng nanonood sa atin dyan. Facebook, YouTube, pati na rin sa Twitch. Sana i-share nyo yung live stream natin. Ilan ba yung nanonood dyan sa Facebook pati sa YouTube natin? Hindi ko kasi nakikita. I-chat nyo na lang po dyan. Aghanims Meepo boss. Yes po, Aghanims and News yan. Yung Meepo ng execration. The Dig. Medyo mahina yata audio mo, Boss Alo, or sa headset ko lang, ewan ko lang. Wala pang in-game sounds. Check. Teka lang. Yan. Check. Alaw, nakagalaw ko tuloy. Wala pa. Yan na. Okay na ulit ha. Hindi ko nagagalawin yan, baka magalaw ko pa eh. Mahina talaga yung audio niya. Yan, okay na. Malakas na ulit, no? Waiting lang tayo guys, wala pang in-game sounds yan. Game 3 po ba ito? Best of 2 lang. Best of 2 lang po guys. Best of 2 lang ang ating bakbakan dito. And okay, ito na nga guys ang bakbakan natin. Shoutout again sa lahat ng nanonood dyan. Ako po, AFK pa yung ating
kalma lang kalma.
AFK pa.
Okay.
Nag-AFK pa dito. Yun, okay na.
Okay.
Ako pala hindi nakapokus. Okay. Jelly Chef, sabi ni Shanks. Post for Tiny. Hop. Nagkakitaan. Akala nila nandoon. Nag-send rewards. Okay. May rewards na pala dun. Uy. Uy. Sinisilip, sinisilip. Sinisilip, guys. Eh, wala. Hindi pa nilalagay yung words. So, Katomi Phosphor, Skyrat.
Did you
Huh?
see that? Please tell me you just saw that.
30 seconds to battle.
Did you see that?
There you watching? That's how it's done.
Yung words daw, yung words. Nakita niyo ba?
Huzzah!
Azor! Ito, magkakabanatan na naman dito daw, guys. Sinasabi ko na sa inyo, magkakabanatan dito yan. Sino predict mo, Boss Alo? Eh, syempre. Execration tayo, guys. Ayun na. Ayun na. Okay. Level 1, no? Ano, suntukan level 1, no? Ayun na nga, guys. Nagkasutukan na nga po dito. Shanks, delegado na naman, guys. Oh my God. Mamatay yata siya. Mapupult. Ayun na naman, first blood. Sinabi ko na sa inyo. First blood, guys. Makakuha na naman dito ng entity. Shanks na naman yung namatay. Nagkabalatan. Nadali. Anong oras laban ng Nigma? Hindi ko alam eh. Mamaya, kasabay yun ng talon, alam ko. OG Nigma. Pasensya na kayo guys, isa lang yung makikover natin. Mga games lang ng Exe, saka ng talon. Kasi pares naman sila sa Southeast Asia and suporta sa ating region, no? Pati sisilip-silip na lang tayo sa laban ng Team Secret. Mayroon din kasi silang laban mamaya. Chief Armor, susuportahan natin din yan. Pero yun nga, naka-break yung ating mga tropahan. And pati na rin yung technical director. So, ano muna? Ito. Makakahulihan dito. Tingnan natin. Okay. Parang Post 1 Mipo. Yes po. Post 1 Mipo. Wala na namang ano. Last hit deny. Di naman nilagay yung last hit deny dito. Pero Storm Spirit mid versus dito sa may Pangolier mid naman ng entity. Chill lang muna tayo dito ng cash muna natin. Pero off-lane Mirana to mga sir. And magpapaulan ng normal to. Sa may Mipo ha. Kailangan mag-ingat-ingat ni Palo sa kanyang mga posisyon dito. And also Carlo. Ay, naku po, nalapitan si Tino. Delikado si Tino dito, mamamatay. Sa may top lane ni Watson. Ay, nakakuha ng kill na yun. Tinusok ni Watson yung cogs. Tinamaan ng Cyblades, no? Husay, ah. Op, nahatak. Na-cancel yung talon dito ng Pangolier. And nakalasit din ni Babian. So magkakarepilan lang sa may gitna. Water rune. So, 2-0 in favor of entity. Ingatan dapat ng Exe yung kanilang laning dito. Kailangan hindi sila ganun kabugbog. Ang hirap sa kanila na i-ano sila rito. I-run down, no, ng entity. Pwede silang i-run down, eh. Stormer, hinatak ni Normal. Pero may swashbuckle para hindi tamaan nung remnant doon. Itong si Bob. Pero at least secure ni Bob yung deny. Plus the last hit. Doon sa may flag bearer na creeps. So sa may gitna, lamang si Bob. Ang lakas mag-lane ni Bob. Oh. Deny din. Ayun, na-deny din ni Stormer. Hinatak niya. Hina natin. Pak. Pinagdo-normal. Pak. Bawal kang lumasit. Deny ko ulit yan. Pak. Kahit mag-swashbuckle ka. Grabe mag-lane si Bob ah. Lakas ah.
Amazing what you found.
Oh, na-control ni Bob yun, no? Kita nyo yun? Sinalubong niya na yung creeps kagad para hindi na umabot sa may tore. And flag bearer. Blast it. Nice one. Blast it. Deny mo. Oh, inaatak na naman. Pero tumama yung ano niya. Yung talon niya. And pinag-normal yung ibang lane, hindi na tinitingnan ng ating cameraman. Pasensya na kayo guys. Gusto niya yata matuto talaga dito sa may mid lane. Kung ano po yung nangyayari. Live ba to? Replay. Live po tayo guys. Wala na guys. Natulog na yung cameraman natin. Nasa may gitna lang po tayo. Talagang gusto niyang matuto ng paano mag-lane si Storm Spirit, pati Pangolier. Ilang delay ba to? Delay to ng 5 Uy, patay si Palo sa may bottom lane. Nadala siya ni Katomi. And si Tino din. Dalawang lane dito ng execution. Medyo tumatalong ha. Hindi pwede mangyari yan. Tangin ng camera naman na ito. Dito lang talaga sa may gitna. Susumbong kita sa admin. Susumbong kita sa admin. Ayan na. Sambong na natin. Bro, why naman ganon? Sa English, tinan nyo sa English ha. Ganon din sa English eh. Ayan na. Gagalaw na yata yan. Gagalaw na yata, guys. Gagalaw na yata to. Nasumbong na natin yan. Idol na idol si Babo. Daming galaw na itong clean feed eh. Panoorin mo naman kami sa iba. Ayun na! Ginalaw na yung Ayun! Ano mo? Hindi ka na matanggal sa trabaho, sinasabi ko sa iyo. Pag gantong natatalo kami sa lane, naku po, mahuli pa si Tino dito. Oh my God, delikado na naman yung Kotol. And muntika pa siyang mamatay. Shanks, yung kanyang courier na lang yung magiging alay. And naku po, namatay din si Carlo sa may bottom lane, ha? Oh my God, hindi maganda yung start dito ng execration. 0-5 na po. Tayo sa game number 2. Ayun na, gumagalaw ng cameraman. Sabay gitna, pinatay, sinolo kill. Ngayon namang may action sa gitna, di naman nakita. Ay, talagang to eh. Grabe talaga tong cameraman natin eh. Shoutout sa'yo. Bayad na bayad ah. AFK observer on Tigers D. Akin na to. Sayang bayad ah. Sayang broadcast rights ah. Nako po, nakaparotate na si Stormer. Nadali kasi siya dun sa may middle lane. Kaya nag-rotate na siya rito. And Tino napatay niya. Shanks next target. Okay, yung Tiny, mamamatay din ba? Mukhang patay nga. And good rotation para dito kay Stormer. Nakabawi-bawi siya kahit papaano doon sa solo kill nung Storm Spirit sa may middle lane. Pero Palos, wala na siya rito. Ay, si Bob nandiyan na. Uhulihin nila ito si Toby. May isang lip pa naman yan, pero last mo na yan, boss. And patay siya rito kay Bob. Habang yung Mipo, nagja-jungle lang. And marami pa rin lasit si Palos ha. Mukhang na-stakan yata siya, guys. Kasi 51 lasit na siya, oh. And umalis na sa may gitna. Etong si Storm Spirit, pinaglane na lang muna niya si Tino. May mechanism naman na si Tino. Kahit pa paano nagagapang yung mga item, rekta-rekta nga lang. Shoutout sa cameraman. Boss, grabe itong cameraman dito ng ESL. Shoutout kay Boss B dyan, na nanonood ngayon. Pati kay Bogart. Yan, mga pinapa-shoutout ni Boss B kanina. And sa may gitna, Bob. Sa solo kill na naman yata to. Ano. Uy, nakakuha yung Inbirun. Oh my God, sayang. Para dito kay Bob, kailangan niya mag-ingat. Pwede siyang ma-rotatean dito ng mga support ng entity. Nagbabalik sa may bottom lane si Toby. Off lane Mirana. Mamaya makikita nyo sa ibang lane yung Mipo, guys. Kita nyo, mamaya gagalaw sa ibang lane yung Mipo na yan. Kaso lugi rin yung top lane kasi kaya hindi makapunta kagad si Palos dun eh. Naku po, marorotatean yung Mipo rito, guys. Tingnan natin, nasa silence dito si Palos. Kaya niya pa mabuhay. Pinoprotectionan. Palos, tinamaan ng arrow, namatay. Itong Mipo, siya pala ang mabibigyan. Oh, tinitingnan mo yan. Pauwi lang si Bob. Idol mo ba yan? Dito sa may bottom lane, no? Mamamatay na si Carlo, oh. And Katomi, killing spree na naman. Okay. Ay, na si Bob. Gusto niya patayin sana rito. Ito si Stormer. Pero siya pa yung nadali doon. May dalawang support na nakaabang. The silence, the ultimate coming from Skyrat, patay. Level 6 na kagad. 9 minutes yung Skyrat. Napakagandang last pick para sa side ng entity. Sagot sa mga heroes dito ng Execration. At naku po, Execration. Ang sama ng nangyayari. Ang sama nangyayari sa Execration, ha, guys, ha? Habang si Watson, free farm. Pero tingnan lang natin kung paano kakambak pa ba yung Exe sa mga gantong pagkaka-down. Maraming games na rin naman yung Execration na sobrang hina nila mag-lane. Uy, nakadenay pa si BDC rito ng rune. Pero mukhang buhay niya yung magiging kapalit niyan dahil nandito na rin si Fishman. Hindi na makakakontest pa ito si Bob. So, namatay si Carlo rito. Kapalit yung laman ng bote rito ni Stormer and Illusion Rune. Pero Palos, marorotatean siya rito sa may bottom lane. Mamamatay pa yata siya before niya mapatay. Ito si Toby. Stormer. Killing spree na rin. Hindi maganda to. Okay. Again, this is the game number 2 ng ating best of 2 series between Execration and Entity. Game 1 nakuha ng Execration and game number 2 lamang naman itong Entity sa ngayon. 4K na po, 10 minutes pa lang, 4K na yung kalamangan. Hindi talaga maganda yan, soplak na soplak sila dyan. And oh my God, inaaraw-araw na nila dito itong Mipo ni Palos. Buhay pa ba? Yun ang tanong. Ang sakit ng damage. Muntikan lang. Ay, na-hook shot yung tunay. Grabe naman si Fishman. Kitang-kita sa camera. Na-hook shot bigla. Si Palos doon. 0-3 na. Yung Mipo rito. Habang yung Templar Assassin free farm.
Dire structures are fortified.
Okay. Ganito rin naman nangyari sa Blacklist daw eh. Bugbog daw yung kanilang Mipo nun eh. Kaso ang daming farm ni Watson, guys. Ito yung hero na kahit sabihin mong wala eh, single target yan. Pero yung single target yan, burst damage eh. Yung Meld Strike, tas merong meron kang Psyblades. Lalaban sa Mipo yan, di ba? Saka grabe yung dito, yung Skyrat. Problema tunay nila yung Skyrat dito. Nababaog na yung Mipo ni Palos. Oo nga eh. Nade-delay na yung kanyang item dito. Kailangan niyang umisi. Kailangan magsama-sama yung apat dito ng Execration. And naku po, nagkamali na naman yata ng Gino dito. Ito si Bob. Nandoon pala yung Skyrat at Pida. Ang saya na naman nadali siya. At oh my God, tinamaan ng arrow. Tingnan natin dito si BDC, nakuha niya arrow. Binitaw niya. Kaso kay Skyra tumama, guys. And nira-rundown na sila dito ng Entity, guys. Sama-sama technique. Fishman, punti ka ng maikags. Yung tatlo doon sa Execration. And Bob again will fall. Pero Mipo ni Palos. Gustong lumaban. Ang tanong, sasama ba yung mga tropahan niya? Ayan na nga. Mukhang eto na yung comeback, guys. Tingnan natin. Pero Mipo ni Palos, mukhang mamamatay na naman yata. Naka-out. Nabuhay pa. At para sa silence pa. Tingnan natin. Fishman, delegado rito. Patay rin si Fishman doon. And Palos, muntikan lang siya mayari. The silence. Eto na yung comeback. 3 heroes yung mamamatay sa side ng Entity. Yun na yung hinihintay ng Execration. Ang pagkakamali ng Entity. Tahimik muna ha. 2K na lang ang kalamangan dito ng Entity. Isang clash lang. Okay. Wala sila sagot sa silence ni Skyrat. Mamaya baka mag-use scepter din naman mga yan eh. Or may isa kaagad yung mag-grips for sure si Tino. Baka may mag-Lotus din. Pero Shanks, delegado, may Moonlight Shadow dito. May ispatan siya kagad. Aray ko best. Pero tumalo dito kagad. Si Bob, nahatak niya si Watson. Ang problema nga lang, namatay na yung tayo nila rito. Pati si Tino. sa may gitna. Pero gusto nilang patayin ito si Watson at makukuha naman nila yung kill doon. And Bob getting that kill kay Watson na may killing spree. Almost 600 gold yung kanyang nakuha ron.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Yun nga lang, namatay na naman po si Tino, no? Sa may
Radiant's
gitna.
middle tower is under attack.
Network, bukok na obs. Wala eh. Ganda kasi nung nakakuha rin dito ni BDC, yung arrow. Sobrang dali lang tuloy nila mag-Dota rito. Isang hatak lang ni Bob, no? Pwede na may follow-up na arrow. Ito, lalaban pa ba sila? Pasakram. Ayun na nga, sinakram lang siya rito. Grabe naman yun. Meron ng grips din si Tino. Okay. Lose lanes, win games. Ganun ba yun? Kasama-sama na exit yan. Ayan, may grips na eh. I-abuse nila yung timing na yan. Tignan nyo. Ayan na nga, oh. Ayan na, may mahuli sila. Avalanche. Tinamaan. Arrow. Hindi na nakagalaw si Stormer. Oh my God. Ito na yung execution, guys. Kato magdota. And, uy, Katumi. Mamamatay ba siya? Muntikan lang. Sayang naman. Hindi pa nila nadali. Ayun na nga si Watson. Iniwanan nyo ang inyong misis sa Watson. Nag-farm ng makeup. May libre daw kasing ano dun eh. Makeup. Lipstick. Kulot-kulot ng buhok. Ayun. Nadali. Itong si Templar Assassin. Yung obs naman, sana naman. Lagay mo naman sa network to. Parang awa mo na oh. Kanina pa yung last deny na yan eh. Okay. Ito na, di ba? Ito na yung comeback. Lose lane, win game. Sabi ng execration. Basta alam nyo lang laruin yung timing nyo. Kung ano lang yung kailangan. Ayan na naman, oh. Nag-go na naman po sila rito, guys. Yung delegado na naman. Ito si Fishman. Pero na-silence. Tinamaan ang pana. Okay, patay si Bob doon. Space lang daw, space. Space lang, space lang. Feeling ko, mataas na yung network ni Palos dyan. Number 1 na siya. Pangalawa, si Templar. Pangatlo, si Storm. Tapos, feeling ko, Pangolier yan. Tapos saka si Tino. Pangolier, Tino, Mirana. Yun, yung network dyan. Sana maayos na ng cameraman natin. Nireklamo ko na guys eh. Kaso, ewan ko. Okay, malapit na yung Aganims dito ni Palos, guys. 100 gold away. Aganims na si Palos. After ang Aganims, Yul Scepter. Tignan nyo, ha? Maple Lords din kasi ako eh. Pero may scout. May smoke yata si Palos. Mamamatay si Palos. May smoke yata siya. Nakikita doon siya sa may trap nung Templar. Pero naka-out si Palos doon. So sa may bottom lane sila. Sa triangle sila papunta. Makakaramdam ba si Templar Assassin dito? Nag-iikot-ikot siya doon sa may tier 2 tower. Nagtipi na lang siya sa may gitna. Hindi na siya pumunta ng triangle. Nakaramdam din. Parehas sila. Both carries, nakaramdam na may panganib na nagbabagja. At meron ng Aganims dito yung Mipo. Ito naman na. Pasensya na kayo guys, hindi natin makikita. Ayan na nga, dagger na rito yung Tiny. Na-toss back si Toby rito. Offlane Mirana ka pala, boss ha? Okay, gusto nila patay dito yung Tiny. Mukhang gusto dyan for execration. Kahit mamatay yung Tiny rito. Nakuha pa ni BDC yung gulong-gulong technique. Nagkakaguluhan. Nakasupakan mga normal siya. Ayun na, nagkakabanggaan guys. Tingnan natin. Naku po, Bob, mamamatay ba? Nakapag-out. Pero BDC, mukhang siya yung magiging alay. Muntikan lang mapatay. Ito si Fishman doon. And double kill para kay Stormer. And off. Okay. Nakakuha naman ni Bob. Nakakuha naman ni Bob dito yung kanyang rune na gustong kunin. Arcane rune. Yung mas stress ka pa sa camera kaysa sa laro. Kaya nga eh. Bayad yan ha. Bayad yan. Again, shoutout sa lahat na nanonood sa atin dyan. Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Ilan ba yung nanonood ngayon? Sa Facebook, pati YouTube. Dagger, next item, Templar Assassin. Palos naman, Yul Scepter. Sabi ko sa inyo eh, Yul Scepter yan. Alam nyo na ha, alam nyo na ang mga nasa utak ng mga player dyan. Philosopher's Stone. Ayan na naman, Avalanche. May matatoss back. Walang na-toss back guys. Naka-out dun si Katomi. And merong hookshot ako narinig. Gusto niyang ialay sarili, Fishman. Okay. Nanggagago lang guys. Ayun, pinalitan din. Mayaman pa rin si Watson, no? Yaman pa rin ni Watson, guys. Pero nakahabol na si Palos. Isipin nyo na lang, 0-3 sa lane yan. Diba? Tapos namatay pa sa may gitna. Bakit Dragonlance kay Mipo? May stats kasi yan eh, stats item. Pero Palos, maispatan siya rito, masa-silence siya, guys. Eh, yung i-silence siya, naku po, wala na siya magagawa dyan kundi mamatay. And tingnan natin, makakalubog pa ba? Makakalubog pa ba yung Mipo? Hindi na nakalubog. Sayang naman. Pero patay rin dito ito si Fishman. Ang tanong, lalaban ba ang execration? Hindi maganda to. Para sa kanila, naunahan na mamatay itong Mipo. And mag-out na lang muna. May shard na rin dito ngayon. Yung Templar Assassin, may problema. Ang execration sa mga silence na binibitawan dito ng entity. Mipo, pag na-silence siya, AOE pa yon, di ba? Sa mga trap. I think kailangan nila dito ng mga early gem for execration. Problema sa kanila yung trap na yan. And okay, Bob. Siya na naman yung dadalihin dito. May force stop pa sila or something na makakatulong kay Bob. Yun na pala, yung avalanche lang. Pero mukha magiging alay itong si Shanks dito sa may middle lane. Hookshot, hindi mag-connect. Makakukuha ba ni BDC yan? Hindi. Yung battery assault, yung nakuha rito ni BDC. And si Shanks yung naging alay doon. At least nabuhay daw. Itong si Bob. Sa may baba, magka-farm dito muna ito si Palos. Pina-farm niya yung kanyang Yule Scepter. Gusto niya makaligtas ng isang Mipo kung sino man yung tatargetin dito ng entity. Blink Dagger naman for TA. And Carlo namatay. Doon sa may bottom lane, siya yung nagang ni Toby doon. At least nakapag-cover siya kay Palos. Si Palos dapat yung gagangkin doon ng entity. Sarap income ni Boss Alo. Solo caster, solo sahod. Sana nga. Walang ganon. Drums. Meron ito si Fishman. BKB naman na for Bob. Yan yung kanyang hinihintay. Mapap niya yung BKB. Sabay palag-palag, di ba? Hurricane Pike yata kay Palos. Pwede. Pwede rin naman. First stop nga kailangan nila. Pero uy, may mahuhuli na naman po rito. Rubik. Nagangalang Rubik pero may counter. Avalanche. Ako po. Pinaulanan yung Tiny pero buhay pa rin naman. At papasok na execration dito. Babanatan dito yung Merana. Mamamatay pa si Toby. Na-heal. Nabuhay pa. BKB by Bob. Hindi niya na pwede i-commit yung kanyang mana dyan. Kailangan na mag-out muna rito na itong Storm Spirit. Ito si Bob. Matatalo na yata siya rito. Stormer. Gusto niya nang patayin. Ito si Tino. Naku po na silence yung isang Mipo rito. Mabubuhay ba? Ay, Yule Scepter. Ayan na nga. Sabay dig. Ay, hindi na dig. Na silence yung maraming Mipo. Ayan na yung dig. Buhay pa. At sabay lumabas. Mapapatay yata rito si Fishman. Masa-silence dito yung Storm Spirit. Wala na itong BKB. May pana. Huwag ka tatama. Hindi nga tumama. Pero naatos naman dito. Ito si Tino. Tino next target. Nakipagsayaw ang execration. Pero sila yung mabibigyan. Dalawa yung patay sa side ng execration and entity. Walang namamatay sa kanila. Grabe naman.
Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Alright.
Dire's bottom tower
Palos, tatalon ba?
Radiant's middle tower has fallen.
Nabasagan na sila rito. Execration. Problema yung shard, no? Shard ng TEA na may silence yung trap. Bad trip kay yun eh. Kay Mipo yun eh. Pasher, meron na rin yung Pangolier dito. Okay, naka-smoke itong execration. Nagpapakita sila dito na nag-i-skew sila sa may middle lane pero papunta sila sa may baba. Pag nahuli nila yung TA, magandang target to. Kaso nakakaramdam yata. Iikot sila rito, na-break ang kanilang smoke. Fishman yung kanilang makikita rito. Avalanche, toss back, gagamitin. Pero may gulong dito si Stormer. Maabutan yata yung execration, guys. Ito na nga yung Rubik yung madadali rito. Fishman mamamatay. Pumasok sa may Kags. Ito si Bob, napag-buyback lang. Ito si Fishman. And Bob, kailangan niya mag-out. Pawala na yung kanyang BKB rito. May regeneration naman siya dyan. Kinamit niya na. Namatay na rin si BDC. Nasa-silence yung mga Mipo. Pinaulanan yung Tiny. And ay, naku, ang sakit. Yung Mipo, mamamatay pa to. Nakapagdig. Oy, tatlo yung nakapagdig dito. At pag-buy time, pagbuhay. Kalahati ang buhay, guys. Pag-angat. Grabe naman. Execration. Pero patay pa rin yung Mipo, mga sir. Tatlo na yung namamatay sa Exe. Talagang kinukulang sila ng damage. Puro micro ang nangyayari. Tino, madadali pa ng bash nung swashbuckle. Tino will fall. 4 yung patay sa side ng execration. Maganda lang tingnan. Pero pangit ang resulta. And Entity looking good dun sa mga clash na yun. Kailangan po nilang ma-target yung TA. Napaka-importanting mapatay muna nila yung TA. Kailangan nilang mapatay yung TA, guys. Yung TA, pag na-preheat, nakikita natin yung sakit eh. Pero kung ito yung unahin nila, feeling ko kahit tumagal yung laban, kukulangin sa damage yung Entity. Pero kinukulang sila sa damage dahil yung TA din eh, may kailangan nilang pansinin. So, okay. Sange, next item dito nung Bob. 7K kalamangan dito ng Entity. Sobrang dikit ng ating game. And shoutout again sa lahat ng nanonood dyan sa Facebook, YouTube. Pati na rin sa Twitch. Sobrang dikit. Nito, napakainit na bakbakan. Entity from Europe. And Execration, the number 2 team in Southeast Asia. Pero hookshot gagamitin. Delikado ito si BDC. Pero another force stop to save yung Rubik dito. Nagamit na yung hookshot. Nagamit na rin dito yung Rolling Thunder. And gusto nilang patayin yung Clockwork. Kaya ba nila patayin si Fishman? The sustain. Grabe naman. Pero nandito na yung Mipo. Kaya naman yata. Mapapatay nga nila si Fishman. Nasaan yung Templar? Ayan na yung Templar. Si Bob yung pinanatan pero nakapag-sip out pa. Watson, gustong pasen dito ni Palos. Alam niya na pag na-normal kita, may kalalagyan ka. Pero nakapag-out pa rin naman si Watson doon. And tatry sana mag-Roshan dito ng Execration. Pero may mga lumilipad na skill. Napakahirap niyan. Meron ding gusto pa silang gawin dito. Palos. Mag-i-skadi yung Mipo rito after ng kanyang Yule Scepter. Hindi makapag-Roshan. Merong gem, yung tunay na Mipo. Okay. Grabe Dikit na dikit ang ating bakbakan, guys. Okay, nag-scan yung Dire dito. Akala nila nag-Roshan, may tinamaan na pula. Ayan na, tinamaan na pula dito. Kaya naman titingnan nila rito. Oh, yung Tiny, hindi makapag-blink out dyan. Tinamaan ng Rocket. Shanks, yun nga lang yung gulong. Napababa dito yung Tiny. Mukhang mamamatay pa rin. Hindi na 4-stop. Another 4-stop. Wala saan si Sustain. Matadali pa yata si Fishman dito. Oh, hindi. Nadali. Ito si Tino. Nadamay pa sa hukay. Double kill para dito kay Toby. Hindi pa tapos ang Entity. Mag-Roshan pa sila. Magko-contest ba yung Execration? Yun lang. Ang gusto lang sana nung Tiny doon, ma-break yung smoke. Pero nag-buyback na nga yung Tiny rito. Gusto nila mag-contest. Pero Entity, they will not give up yung pwesto nila sa may Roshan. They will try. At, uy, nakuha ni Bob yung regeneration. Ito na yung rune na pampanalo yata. Kaso na-cancel no Rocket. Yung kanyang regeneration, sayang naman yun. And papasok pa sila rito, tingnan natin. Ayan na. 1. Oy, pumasok pero may konti pang buhay. Naku po yung Mipo madadali rito. Ay, patay kagad si Palos. Kailangan niya mag-buyback. Kung gusto talaga nila i-contest to. Or else, i-out na talaga nila. Out na yata. Awit ang nangyari. Ay. Oh my God. Entity. Knowing their priorities. Pag nakita yung Mipo, all in agad. Nako, madadali pa yata si Tino rito. My God. Roshan, makukuha ni Watson. May 4-stop pa rito. Makakaligtas naman si Tino, pero Execration, nahihirapan na po sila ngayon. May ages na rin itong Templar. Paano sila mag-i-start ng gera? Parang hindi sila aatrasan ng entity eh. Talagang palaban yung entity dito, guys. Mukhang GG mga bata mo, ganun talaga. So, yan. May pipe. Si Tino. Okay, Exe. Ano na yan next nilang gagawin? And then, kaya nga, kalamangan na dito ng entity. Basher, Pangolier, Diffusal, Travel. So, yung mga mag-split push. Yung hanapin ng Pangolier dyan. Okay. May hook shot na naman. May mahuhuli. Nadali na naman si Tino rito. Yung force stop niya, hindi niya magagamit. May gandang cogs. Ngayon pa lang niya magagamit yan. Pero maato siya rito. May force stop pa ba? Wala na. Patay. Itong si Tino. Nakakuha pa yung double damage ni Watson. At mukhang eto na yata yung signal for entity na mag-take ng towers or possibly high grounds para dito sa ating European squad. Pero may nagtitipis sa may bottom lane. Gusto nilang hulihin yung Mipo. Pero nakaramdam doon si Palos. Napa-out na. Dalawa lang to Watson and Toby lang. Pero hindi nagpapakita masyado yung mga heroes dito ng entity. Hindi alam ng Execration yan. Na dalawa lang yung hero dito sa may middle lane. Pero kung magta-try silang mag-go, i-go na ba nila ngayon? May aegis pa. Ito si Watson. Ayun na nga. Tinry na nga po nila rito. Isang mabilisan. Napatay nila si Watson. Unang buhay ng Templar Assassin. Pero the rest of entity papunta na rin sa may middle lane. Nakapag-blink out. Nakapag-BKB si Watson. Pero at least, nakakuha kagad nila yung Aegis of the Immortal doon, no? And force pa nila mag-BKB yung Templar Assassin. So nakadepensa kahit pa paano itong Execration. Oop! Gustong maghabol. Manguhuli ng isa. Bob ang pangalan, Fishman, yung kanyang makakatay. So, okay. -1 ang entity. Kasama-sama ba ang Execration? Daedalus. Kompleto na for Templar Assassin.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
And Scally na nga dito yung Mipo ngayon. Itong si Palos, kailangan lang talaga nila mag-survive eh. I think kailangan may assault kiras sa kanila. Pwede yung Mipo na, yung next niyang item, mag-assault kiras na si si Palos para talaga protection sa mga physical damage plus the negative aura, no? Nung Desolator or negative armor nitong Desolator ni Watson. Naka-smoke ang Execration dito pero nakita yata sila sa may wards. Naispatan sila doon, guys. Kaya naman po posisyon dito ngayon yung entity. Alam nila na gusto nila na ma-break to. Eh may matotoss back sila rito. Yung Mirana pero nakagulong na si Stormstormer. Tatargetin nila kagad dito. Etong isang Mipo, Shanks mamamatay. Zero sa may likuran. Gustong dalihin ni Bob si Katomi. Naku po, siya pa yung nadali. Nababash pa yung ibang Mipo dito, mga sir. Mapatay naman nila si Fishman. Pero etong isang Mipo kailangan magdig. Aray ko, bes, hindi na nakapagdig. Triple kill para kay Watson. Sayang yung attempt to. Not nabash pa. Eto si Tino. First hit bash. Napakagulo ng Dota.
But it was kinda bad.
Perfect. Alam kasi ng entity na papunta yung Execration doon. Spotted sila doon sa wards ng entity. Kaya naman ready gumulong kaagad si Stormstormer. Ayun na nga ang sinasabi ko sa balita. Dapat talaga yung Templar yung kanilang makita rito. Once na hindi nila matarget yung Templar, wawasakin lang sila nun eh. No? Templar dapat yata talaga sila mag-all in eh.
Precious bounty.
And Yules, next item dito ng Tiny. Boots of Bearing naman para dito kay Carlo. Meron na. Shard. Para makaligtas pa doon sa may isa pang tatargetin dito ngayon ng entity. Pero naka-smoke ang entity dito, guys. Moonlight Shadow kanilang gagamitin, guys. Ito naman si Stormstormer. May tinamaan ha. Alam nila, may sila dyan. Uy. Pumasok dito. Yung Mipo muntika na, nakakatakot, guys. May magandang words yung entity rito sa may bandang cliff. Nagpapakita yung Mipo. Pwede, pag nabash, pwede pumasok ang entity. Magsa-sentry. Tingnan natin kung madede-wards ba nila yan. Pero naka-protect eh. Naka-protect itong entity. Ayaw nilang paalisin. O ayaw nilang tanggalan sila ng vision dito ng execration. For Exe naman, mayroon ding glimpse itong si Toby. So yung kanyang pana, mayroong Starstorm na 2 rin. Tatama. Ayan na po, naglalabasan na po ang mga haters sa mga bashers. Pag nanalo, masaya, congratulations, proud Pinoy. Pag natatalo, eto na, naglalabasan na kung bakit ganyan, bakit ganito. Nako po, bakit ganito nga mangyayari dito? yung Mipo na naman, madadali na naman ng gulong-gulong technique pati si Bob. Nako po, stun lock ang ginagawa. Bob, tinamaan pa ng pana. Oy, pinakain ng ultimate. Nako po, namatay, hindi nakagalaw. Delikado naman ang execration dito, pero gusto nila pa natin si Watson. Kaso nakapag-BKB. Delikado yata yung Mipo nito. Tinatakbo ng isa. Ay, Dual Scepter. Okay. Eto na, bakbaka na. Watson nakalibabanata, pero meron pa sila detection dito. Ayan na nga, nag-buyback na din si Bob. Bob, killing ito si Watson. No! Siya pa yung namatay. And Watson still alive. Nakapag-blink dagger out pa. Fishman lang yung matadali dito. And Watson gusto pang bumalik pa yata, pero tinamaan ng arrow. Itong Mipo. At matadali naman yata. Pinorstop pa yung isa. Pero mamamatay itong si Palos. Dieback itong si Bob. I think ito na yon. Grabe naman yung mga micro dito ng entity. And 1-1 yata tayo mga sir, pwede nang itawag. Or hindi pa daw. Muntikan lang si Watson. Sayang.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Boset din yung gulong ni no? Ni Pangolier eh. Parang every time na may gulong, matik eh. Hindi ka makakagalaw-galaw eh. Napakahirap mag-Mipo. With the Pangolier gulong-gulong. Grabe naman lotion nitong si Watson. Ang bilis ng kamay, naliligtas pa. Kahit yung mga Moonlight Shadow lang kasi, ang laking bagay eh. May evasion din kasi yung Moonlight Shadow guys eh. May evasion, tapos kailangan nyo na detection for sure. And ito, pipe, yung Piranha rito. Talino nga rin ang in-item ni Toby, nag-aganim siya eh. Kailangan lang talaga nila ng AOE damage eh. Kahit hindi tumama yung arrow, basta tumama yung mga Starstorm, diba? Paldo. Itong yaman ng Templar. Kaya sana to nung Mipo kung talaga matatayuan niya sa harapan ito si Watson. Pero boset din talaga, no? Yung mga support dito ng entity, ang laking bagay. Nag-sip siya galing sa mana. Oo nga eh. Parang hindi maganda mag-Mipo pag may shard yung Templar. Pero okay, magta-try na naman sila rito. Gusto nilang unahan. Kaso Bob na naman madadali yata. Oh my God! Baited lang pala sila dito. At tumalon pa. Ito si Mipo. Godlike para dito kay Watson. And Watson killing the tip. And GG itinawag na, hindi na kinaya ng execration. 1-1 po tayo mga sir. 1-1. Entity and execration. Okay? Oh my God. Grabe naman yung game natin na yon. Uy, umapalag yata yung Shopify dito sa Gaming Gladiator Yun na nga guys, 1-1 yung ating series dito. Hindi nanalo yung execration. So, Excel Racers naman, nanalo naman sila against Aster. So, 1-1 din yung HR saka Aster. Yung mga 1-1 yata natin, puro no? Puro panalo yata yung magiging 1-1 natin pag sakali. Teka lang, kailangan, nag-1-1 kaya to? Kumusta yung EG saka guys? 1-1 ba to? Yung TSM saka EG? Tapos na eh. Wala pa eh. And ito. Nako, hindi. Patalo yata ang Shopify. Lamang ng 3K AM. Wala, patalo yung Shopify natin. GG yata tayo dyan, guys. Yung TSM, panalo ba? O 2-0, EG. Nagsalita ang mga Heraldo. Maganda, okay naman. May chance naman yung Exe kanina eh. Nakita naman natin kahit na sobrang sama nung early game nila. Ilang beses namatay yung si Tino, ilang beses namatay si Palos. May chance silang makakambak dun sa game eh. Nagkataon lang yata talaga na kinukulang sila ng isang item sa timing nila before makalaban, no? Or talagang sobrang bilis lang ng or naging handa lang yung entity sa mga team fight. Nakita natin lagi nakakagulong. Naunang gumulong yung naunang gumulong dito yung Pangolier. Pagka-start ng laban, napakahirap na kagad makipagbakbakan. Pero ayun guys, tapos na yung ating execration sa entity. Saglit lang magbe-break lang tayo. Panoorin muna natin yung mga stream ng iba. Ayan. Waiting tayo sa talon. Nanalo nga yung TSM. So, ang hinihintay na lang natin sa parlay natin, guys, yung Shopify. 747. Yun na lang, hinihintay natin sa Shopify, no? Sana makaisa. Sa parlay natin. My bets. Ito yun, puro +1. TSM, Execration, Gaming Gladiator. Gaming Gladiator. Hindi, panalo na pala. Games Handicap. Gaming Gladiator. Panalo na pala tayo. Panalo na pala tayo, guys. Nakaano pala ako dito. Gaming Gladiator pala ako. Ayan, puro +1 Kita nyo, guys. Easy game, di ba? Tataya tayo sa susunod. Esports. Sabi ko sa inyo Esports yun, Esports. Sabi ko sa inyo, same easy bet lang kasi. Panalo na tayo. Naka pala ako doon, naka Gaming Gladiator +1 pala ako doon, guys. Ito, +1 lang ulit. Tama ba? Next ang laban ay ito yung mga laban. Tundra Liquid, Talon, Beast Coast, Nouns, Team Spirit, tapos OG, saka Nigma Galaxy. So dito, +1.5 tayo, Team Spirit. Ganito lang kasi mag-parlay, yung sobrang basic. -1.5. Plus. Wala na yata. Tinanggal nila, guys. Tinanggal nila. Tinanggal nila yung +1.5. Puro kasi panalo. Puro kasi tayo panalo. Yun ang sinasabi ko sa inyo. Marami yata tayo nanalo. Talon Beast Coast pa ikakas natin, guys. Talon Beast Coast. Tinanggal nga nila yung +1.5, guys. Puro daw kasi tayo panalo. Puro kill handicap na lang to. Naku, ang hirap naman ng bet nito. Wala yung 1.5, boss. Kanina pa yan, tanghali. Kanina meron nakataya kami. Puro +1.5. So dito, Team Spirit tayo, Team Spirit. Match winner. Game 1, Game 2 na lang, tinanggal na nila. Game 1. Puro Game 1 lang. Game 1 winner. Team Spirit. Game 1 winner. Tantra ako dito. Game 1 winner, Talon. Yan. Puro Game 1 lang, guys. Game 1 lang. Tapos, ano yung isa? Bakit wala dito isa? OG Nigma. Ay, hindi na yata nila malalagay yun. OG Nigma. OG Nigma. Kinlose nila? Wala yung OG Nigma. Sayang. Wala yung OG Nigma, guys. So, yan na lang muna. 3 na lang muna. Tayaan natin. 200. Times 4, 200, 300 na natin. Yan. 250 lang. Para 1K lang tama. Yan. So, nakataya na tayo dito, guys. So, yan. Mag-break lang ako saglit, guys. Pagbabalik natin, bakbakan ulit na rito. Yan,
They could have a buyback, though. The Dyrachyo, if he sees these 2 bounty runes, he could set up for Quintet buy, and there it is. So
They've got to kill these illusions to at least get the creeps going, but indeed, as you say, yeah. So buyback is back on the menu for Quinn if they do manage to force this down mid Shopify.
These are such tense moments, really, for Shopify. Everything has to go perfectly.
All in.
You have to go all in. They push unbelievably fast.
They do.
They also have the Visage level 15 talent, so...
You've got to at least get this buyback forced out from the Storm.
20 seconds.
Now, if you're Quinn, are you buying back or do you let this go?
I don't think you want to. Dyrachyo is slowing it down with his Radiance plus his Ags. They're actually just going to mana void the bear.
Put an end to the first bear, but the second one's in now.
Quinn's respawning.
So if they can get the bear back on the racks in time, they can't. They're having to bail here, Shopify. So they'll get the tower, but they won't quite get the barracks.
Mikey used his BKB a bit early there. Are they going to get a catch also? Arteezy? They get the glimpse?
They got the vision. They'll get the glimpse back. And indeed, Arteezy will be left behind.
And now back the other way. They might even get some familiars here. Arteezy gets caught and he spends his gold. So it's 60 seconds without the Lone Druid.
Dyrachyo now top of the net worth. Had some shaky moments earlier, but now, you know, fully online. Radiance, Aghanims, and he's going to be looking towards getting an AC himself, actually, for the team as his next item.
And he's really pesky, honestly, with this Aghanim. Just standing, he just blinks them in onto everybody, and then they're all just getting Radiance burn, so they all have to deal with it. And they really are this is like 3 or 4 fights in a row that I'm seeing them they hit the bear. They're like, screw the Spirit Bear, just focused it with all their magic damage, and it's still working in successful fights for them. Linken's now finished for Quinn. Another regen rune for him, and Crit actually shows himself bottom, but will TP out in time.
He knows not to stick around too long. Yeah, things definitely getting a bit shaky now for Shopify as the minutes pass.
This could be a weird game, though, where they can actually like set up for multiple Raxes, while gaming is going to be like winning pretty much all the actual straight-on team fights, but you could see some weird rat plays perhaps happening from Shopify.
I mean, how easy is it to rat against Gaming Gladiators heroes?
The thing is, they have a Storm, right? So it could be a little bit difficult if Quinn is on top of things. But I mean, there is definitely potential.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen.
It's a pretty wild game. They got to always deal with this top push, too, since that early Rax was taken. So someone is going to have to address it. And they do not, I don't believe that anyone has Boots of Travel on their team either, so...
Is it very easy, would you say, for Gaming Gladiators, you know, if they win a team fight and they kind of get their own push going up towards the base of Shopify, do you sort of imagine Anti-Mage and Storm being able to kind of freely jump in and start the fights, or can Shopify punish that?
I mean, overall, I think that they're going to win most of the straight-on team fights. Unless there's a big mistake that happens from gaming, they should just win all those, like, 5v5 engagements. So it does feel like they should be able to do that. And jump forward is now Ace. This kind of makes it a lot easier for them to jump into. He's got a BKB now.
Sure.
So he can be the one to, like, lead, and then they can have the follow-up from the AM and Storm to give them some liberty.
We'll go with a level 20 hit from Mikey on the bat. Big step up in the damage output, right?
Yep. But just difficult because since he did go for the like right-clicky aggressive build, I'm not seeing a great way for him to break the Linken's. They have to actually like use one of the Visage spells or like a Soul Rip to break the Linken's onto Quinn and then set up with him onto a lasso. He doesn't actually have like a Force Staff or something like that to do it. Roche soon gonna be up. 30 seconds and we'll find out.
No, it's easy. What does he need most next? Is it indeed this Nullify, you'd imagine? He's got queued up. You know, at the moment got that, or considering even getting a late Radiance.
Honestly, I mean, I don't know if itemization. It's just all about them pushing. And they can push super fast, so.
They can.
Gaming just has to be ready for those push, and I mean, right now it looks like they might be able to get this wraparound again. Shopify.
Last time it was pretty effective, able to wipe out the entire team of Shopify.
They're backing up. They know that this might be coming here. Fly. He's gonna walk right into them.
They're gonna try and fight with this. Mikey's in with the BKB, but take one now. They've got Ace. Can they do anything about Quinn? Quinn's still pretty happy with full HP, full mana. He's just gonna be able to turn towards Mikey. Dyrachyo does get caught at the front. See if they could do anything more with this now that the anti-mage has been taken out. They look towards Quinn, but Quinn able to dispel the silence. Zips away here, that illusion rune saving Quinn's life.
No buyback also.
3 kills here though, and not bad at all. Here for Shopify. I mean, always, of course, the risk as this anti-mage against like the lone jump with the items he has. You jump in and the backup's not able to get to you. You'll still die pretty quickly.
Quinn? Oh my god, that was so close. They even, so what happened, the lasso gets blocked instantly, if I'm not mistaken, by that Linken's, but Dyrachyo, he gets left alone. He jumps in versus 3-4 heroes, and he just gets completely controlled from
And Roshan's back
and Rosh comes back. Uh-oh.
They can get this Rosh.
Oh, this is...
What have we got on the Rosh this time
game.
around? This is the 3rd Rosh. It is going to be the Aghanims. Who's taking the Aghanims? Anything big here?
I mean, the rat potential, right? The Lone Druid, if they really want to go for something
do you want to
crazy.
go for the rat, or do you want to get the Ags on the back?
I would say just give it Artur. Like, he's the one doing everything really for the team now after that early game from Crit and from Mikey. Yeah, he takes it.
So let's see what they can do. Obviously, with the call to go for the Roshan does mean by the time they get back up, the base gaming gladiators will be, they'll all be back up. But at the same time, I guess, yeah, Dyrachyo's only 200 gold short buyback, so highly likely he's able to get his buyback online for the next fight.
He might, it's tough, never mind. I was like, he might want to like move in the plate mail, but yeah, he's just waiting for his AC to be finished up. He's about to have it on the anti-mage. He really needs that.
Well, I mean, you're buying AC over buyback here?
Wait lang guys,
I feel like buyback is...
He might have to, honestly. He is.
Okay. I mean, it's indeed an interesting call. And as you said, probably the right one, but definitely not one without risk.
He might have to, so it's probably like, I'm going to tell Ace and Quinn, you guys say buyback. Sure. I need to be tankier to be able to jump in onto this bear who now has Aegis. This game is neck and neck right now. Aghanim's also, I believe, finished up on Saberlight just after all that kicks off too. So now he does a fair amount of damage also in the fights. The physical damage is definitely there from Shopify. Quinn, they put a ward down. They'll see Crit. They're jumping in.
Nakabang na tayo sa talon, guys. Wala pa eh.
Quickly for the Earth Spirit, but
oh, the bear.
The bear. Well, they certainly can.
Tapos na to?
The resummon. Mikey finds himself a very nice grab. The Timeless Relic now picked up on the Bat Rider.
Wait lang again.
He's got his refresher queued up.
Yeah, that's RT's as well. We'll get his next time done before they go for the push again. And what's he going to opt for here? He is going for
MKB.
The MKB, so changing it up.
So the Radiance is bothering him a little bit.
All right. So, I mean, again, you know, we've already seen how much damage this bear can do. Now, these sort of fights, Dyrachyo's got to be very careful. If he blinks in anywhere close to that lone druid and the bear, and he doesn't have backup, he's going to be in trouble.
Dyrachyo blinks in.
BKB's there, as well as the lasso. Arteezy is around. If he gets some bashes or roots, it could be problematic for Dyrachyo, but Manta was available. Able to dispel and blink away.
They're going to go in again.
He wants to go back straight away. Look at this from Dyrachyo. He's going immediately over for Arteezy with the illusions.
The whole team is coming over.
Arteezy's got to get out of it somehow.
That's the resummoned bear.
They're able to do anything to save it. Tombstone's going to get dropped down. They've got the Greaves as well. Dyrachyo still going in. They'll turn
very aggressive.
Crit's going to be able to roll across. The Static Storm's going to get laid down. Quinn commits it with the BKB. Takes down Mikey. Now look towards Crit now, but they're out with the Glimmer Cape. Crit still surviving. He's able to get Zoe up, but indeed the bear's gone. Save to be said here for Arteezy. As that's the Aegis out, they'll get the drag back onto Fly. Gaming Gladiators, they bring the numbers. And with that Shopify Rebellion, it's once again going to be a team fight where pretty much all of them are going to get taken down. Fly trying to find some sort of safety hidden in the trees, but the creeps have got vision on him. Celery, he's going to do his best to chase him down, scout him out as well with the courier. Dyrachyo straight in on top of him. They'll get the glimpse back. It will slowly but surely be a team wipe here for Gaming Gladiators.
And now they get the push going themselves finally. 60 seconds, no Lone Druid. They might be able to get 2 sets themselves.
Yeah, and this time round, you know, great stuff from Dyrachyo, just sort of baiting out that whole fight.
Yep.
Just kind of tickling and teasing with Arteezy, buying time for the backup to come in. And at that point, a 5-on-5, as we say, is never going to be easy for Shopify.
So much time for them to get this push going now too. Just some really good identification from Gaimin in that last fight. Just they're like, it's a resummoned bear. They're focusing the bear. It gets healed up from Greaves and stuff like that, but it doesn't matter. As now, still 20 seconds until the Lone Druid, who is absolutely everything for the side of Shopify.
Yeah, it's going to be at least one set of racks here
And like everybody's now gonna have all the important heroes on the side of gaming will have buyback too.
And I guess that's the thing as well. As well, Arteezy, he had everything apart from the Demon Edge, so it didn't quite have the full MKB. You know, still was left short a bit of gold on that. Quite a bit of gold short.
It's definitely making a difference. Like the mischance, you know, Dyrachyo maybe surviving because he doesn't get bashed
Yeah, he's
or
hard
booted
to
a
kill
couple
now.
times.
He is hard to kill. Yeah, with his full AC on top of it all.
Now Quinn, Arcane Rune. I feel like Saberlight's been doomed every single team, almost every single team fight too, except for the one up top too. They're just putting so much priority onto this Visage that he can't really commit and do much inside the fights.
I go with a refresher now on Bat. That's Dyrachyo, his items flying in. Next one done, full Abyssal Blade on the Anti-Mage.
Okay, but he does use all his gold.
Dire are scared.
They have a lot of ways to protect him though. I mean, Tofu has just played, it's literally like saving Private Dyrachyo. He's got a Wraith Pact now as well too on top of his Lotus, plus his pipe that's just been pumped up onto this Anti-Mage most of the times. This Wraith Pact is going to make a big difference to reduce the damage of that Lone Druid in particular too.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they just don't really have the heroes that can easily go for, you know, just quickly take down this Wraith Pact, right?
Yeah, no, definitely not. And now they're in a position where they don't really have buybacks too, so they're inside the base and they have to be careful who shows. Even the bear showing could just get killed almost instantly. It's a pretty wild game though. Even though it's been, I mean, it does feel like game in most of these team fights have gone. Like Shopify, they're definitely battling back, even though they're at this deficit, versus the greedy draft that has gotten to its timing.
It's just a very difficult game overall for them now.
Yep. Just auras on auras on auras. Shivas, Crimson Guard, Pipe, Wraith Pact, Lotus Orbs, Drums. Like, really is so many different things. I mean, both sides have a lot, but gaming definitely has a little bit more of an edge on those auras. Even now Dyrachyo even buys the one that nobody buys. He buys the Shard on Anti-Mage.
All right, yeah. Every little bit helps.
Every little bit.
Magic resistance.
Dyrachyo leading the charge. Will he find anybody? Crit is able to sneak himself away. MKB is now done. I mean, the damage from Arteezy still is absolutely ridiculous. If they're able to get that focus fire, they're going to go for something.
They have to do this. They cannot sit back and wait for Gaming Gladiators. They've got to try and catch them by surprise. Dyrachyo, see if they can find him.
Crit.
They're going to try and go for the rest of the team. They're in straight away. The Lasso's there onto the Doom. They want to take down Ace before he gets a Doom off this time round in the team fight. Now managed to do so. They bring him out. They can turn for more. Dyrachyo's already been able to dispose of Saberlight. A buyback comes in immediately. They can't quite get on top of Arteezy and the Bear though this time. Arteezy standing strong. Crit in the river will be able to roll and catch out Celery, the second support there on the attempted escape as Shopify, they've found 3 and they can start getting the push going down the mid lane. 2 members of Gaming Gladiators now out for a full minute without buyback.
Good at Mikey, he doesn't care. He's like, this Doom is making us have just, we're -1 hero every single team
fight. Yeah, you got to go straight for Ace.
He just deletes him.
If you don't lasso Ace, Ace is going to be able to shut someone out of the fight as he has for pretty much the past few of them.
And now they can easily get a Rax here. Quinn having to cut the wave.
And we'll manage to.
Oh, doesn't have TP though. They still can probably push right through this. They don't care about backdoor.
That's true, they do that much damage here. I mean, they actually do not care at all.
No.
They do not care at all. Backdoor.
Do pop a glyph.
Yeah. But as soon as that's off, they can get the Bear back in. Arteezy. In with the push. Quinn. Playing a little bit low on mana here. We'll get caught by silence.
He has BKB. They really want to protect the Rax.
But they just can't.
They cannot.
It's too much push. They'll get the Bear, but the damage has been done. Second set of Rax taken by Shopify Rebellion here.
All about the Bear. Pump it up. You see the solo crest, of course, from earlier from Crit, constantly being thrown onto it too. Still definitely a possibility, and it's a fast Roche respawn, 20 seconds.
Don't know if they'll be able to sneak it, though. I mean, Gaming Gladiators are back up.
They have vision also.
They'll check this area.
Yeah, they're going to play around that Roche, because they have to be there immediately, otherwise it dies in seconds.
But they can, they can definitely bring the fight to Shopify. Shopify try and go for this Roche.
Now they're starting to get the auras. Another Wraith Pact for Saberlight, so he's starting to have a bit more answers, perhaps, for this Anti-Mage. I believe a BKB also on Crit, so he's got his own protection to be able to commit in fights. Roche, it's going to be scouted. It's the big one, of course, too, with that Refresher and Aghanims.
I mean, can they force it themselves? I mean, obviously they don't do it anywhere near as quickly as Shopify.
Might be scared to go for it just because of the way that then it just gives Shopify perhaps an opportunity to get the jump on them.
Masaya mo doon.
It's quite a difficult call to make if for Gaming Gladiators. I mean, Quinn, he start with a few pokes at Roshan, but yeah, as a team, they don't want to start hitting it at least until they've taken a fight, taken some kills.
Arteezy's also committed his gold, so he has the BKB on the bear. He pops it up by accident. Whoopsie.
I mean, it has to be. It has to be off to the side here. Quinn's taken down Fly. Gaming Gladiators, this is the time to go. They've seen that that's been used. They're going to straight for the bear. They're going to get the Vortex straight back. Saberlight drops down the Familiars, trying to hold back both Quinn and Dracho. Catches two of them with the stun. They get the fear push back onto the anti-mage. Ace has gone. The silence catches Quinn. The bash as well. Quinn, he's in trouble. The silence comes in again, I believe, for Crit. As they lock down Quinn, Quinn has to buy back.
Duracho?
He's able to put the cheese as well, Crit. Duracho is not able to take down this Earth Spirit. Crit's back up to full XP. Mikey commits it with the BKB and the lasso to lock Duracho down. Duracho's gone. He'll buy back straight away. But there's no ace now for a full minute. Shopify Rebellion now push on over towards Tofu.
Oh my, I mean, Mikey's just getting the dream grabs every single one of these fights. Takes out the Doom, gets the anti-mage too. Doom, no buyback, and it is the Roche with the DD outside.
And now they'll quickly take this one. Shopify Rebellion into the pit they go. You know, hey, at the end of the day, who needs the BKB on the bear?
It was a bait. That's what he'll say.
Here we go into the pit. Another Roshan.
Holy moly.
The Shopify Rebellion. This is not Fire Rebellion, but they're absolutely doing it. They're staying in.
And now they have even more bears too. He's got a refresher shard on this Lone Druid too, so even if they take out one, two, he's got a third. Holy moly.
May yata yung draw lahat, no?
Ace, he's got to be more careful with his positioning. They keep getting on his Doom.
These last few times, yeah.
Shopify. Panalo yung parlay natin na draw lahat.
They get the push going. The DD bear.
Times 10.
It's going to delete this tower in seconds.
Rapsy.
And there's no glyph also for the next net.
As we saw before, they do not care about backdoor protection with how strong this bear is right now. Got the Hex. Trying to slow down this bear in any form, shape or fashion that they can right now.
Resummons once. As we said, he's got refresher shard, so we'll have another bear.
10 seconds in Gaming Gladiators, we'll have the full squad back up. See how much Shopify Rebellion feel that they can get away with pushing it here. Another Hex. Onto the bear, Quinn trying his best to slow down this push.
10 seconds on lasso. The bear gets pulled away.
And they're able to keep it safe. And now, back onto the push they go in. Mikey's in! He's going to go for the quick jump onto the Disruptor. Dracho jumps over a response, lays down the Abyssal Blade onto Mikey, but Mikey's still able to get outside of the base. Quinn commits him with the BKB, attempted to chase down the Battle Rider. They get the glyphs back, they take Mikey down. They'll turn towards Crit. As Gaming Gladiators, they'll start to put a stop to the push.
Throw Arteezy.
Close the gap onto the Lone Druid. Arteezy, he's going to be going down. There wants to be a buyback from Crit. They'll buyback from Mikey. They've got to keep Arteezy safe. As they're teeping over to the outpost, they're still going to take a bit of time to get over towards Arteezy. Arteezy able to get the ult off.
Scary moments, they got to back away.
Yeah, very low on mana here, so of course no chance at the moment for kind of the refresher shard into the resummon of the bear.
Oh my god.
Bawal kasi nung kamay ni Batrider, parang nanood pa muna siya.
These fights are so tense. They were quick to protect each other that time, Gaming. They saw Mikey go in. They immediately just doom him. It wasn't Ace who got grabbed this time around.
Yeah, and they get out at the right time there, Gaming. They see the buybacks coming in for Shopify. They don't want to try and push their luck. They'll happily reset and play on with the fact that the next time round, Shopify won't have those buybacks to rely on.
They did spend their gold, though, so buybacks, how much is it looking? Still 5 minutes on Quinn. Duracho also 5 minutes.
Still a decent bit of a window.
Doom is in 40 seconds. Lasso also in 40, but he still has the refresher on this bat. And that was, I believe, the Boots of Travel also pushed for Mikey, so he could try to join back into the fight. They're going out. They're making the smoke move. They're trying to punish these buybacks being used. Ace has a buyback, so does the Rubik and Disruptor. So 3 buybacks on the side of Gaming with not with the outpost actually down bottom.
Oh, Teasy does naturally have to summon back up, so didn't have to use the refresher shard. He wants to try and buy up for the full Abyssal Blade as well, by the looks of it.
Both teams have reads on the map pretty nicely here. They both scan right on top of each other. Duracho. The top lane is going to start shoving in. Gaming have to be pretty decisive with their move here. Ace constantly inside the ninja gear. He does not want to be the one who gets jumped.
Quinn. He's also got to be careful how he commits in. I mean, last few times, very important that he pretty much uses his Hex on the bear alone, honestly. The Hex causing issues for the Lone Druid.
Yeah, they'll back up. They're like, we can't just let this top push in constantly, so they will be able to address that. Dyrachyo has also now committed for his own BKB to try to protect himself. And it's also, I didn't really notice that one in the last fight also. Tofu does have a lasso stolen. This could be massive if he's able to get this type of grab since he has crazy cast range. Mikey, though, does have double lasso back up, and he's got a haste rune. This could allow him to get that big pull off and pull someone out of the base.
I mean, who are you looking for as Mike? You going for the big cause, or again, you're just trying to get the jump on Ace?
Probably on Ace, but Ace does have buyback this time around, and he might be aware of that.
Absolutely got to factor in the buybacks at this stage, especially when you're poking at the high ground.
So he might actually look for Dyrachyo if they do know, they know the timing. His cooldown is still going to be down. So Dyrachyo might have to be the one who's careful with his positioning.
And do you think they can still kind of kill Dyrachyo off during the duration of kind of the lasso and a follow-up connection of some sort of lockdown?
Oh, I mean, they have such overwhelming physical damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, those buybacks looking. Saberlight now has his available. 2 minutes on the Storm and the Anti-Mage. Yeah. Arteezy, he's been just committing his gold. He knows he needs
25
everything.
now on Lone Druid. Does this end up feeling like a pretty significant increase in the amount of damage with the base attack time getting toned down?
Definitely.
You feel it, yeah?
Oh, yeah. It's a huge talent, really, for the Bear. And now Octarine for Mikey, since he spent his gold. His damage is also pretty crazy in these fights. It's tough to really keep track of because there's all these BKBs and stuff like that. But if he's able to get multiple sets of flame breaks off and stuff like that, since he's hit 25, his damage is also pretty nuts. Thing for Shopify also, even though they don't have the bottom racks at the moment and it is being shoved in, they have ways to be able to push out these lanes a lot easier than the side of Gaming Gladiators. They can just send Familiars, they can send the Bear and stuff like that. Very tense moments here.
Very much feels like a game that will come quickly to an end after the next explosive fight, and could be either way. Really could. 32-38, just a 1k gold difference. 52 minutes in. Both teams absolutely giving it their all here.
I think the graph tells a beautiful tale of this game, really. It's just been up and down all over the place, back to almost dead even here.
10 seconds remaining.
And look at Arteezy, he's already sending the Bear in bottom, so this is something that Gaming Gladiators is going to have to address, because the Bear might just be able to mega creep them.
Someone's got to address it. And already TP's starting to come over.
Okay.
In preparation for the fact that Arteezy might send the Bear down the lane.
Gaming trying to be patient for their buybacks. 1 minute left for the two big ones, while on the other side, Mikey still 3 minutes, same thing for Crit. Could be a moment where Shopify is gonna try to strike.
Radiant team pick.
Enchantress.
I mean, the Bear, it's gonna force out the fortification.
Sending it in as deep as possible.
Tease around with them a bit. We'll die. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe not. It's a four-man fair. All right, Ace is there indeed to catch him.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a short pull.
He's got the 25. Minus 50 seconds on the mana boy, so he can throw it out like that, especially when he's securing 300 gold.
Yeah, he needs the gold, right? He's now 30 seconds till buyback, but 300 gold short. Quinns is going to be up in 10 seconds. He's got the gold. Starting to come back up here for Gaming Gladiators. They're starting to poke out. Dyrachyo, though, does not have buyback.
He's going to check things out with the illusion. They will find off to the side the Bear.
They're not letting him go for the rest.
No, Arteezy he was trying to sneak it past them.
He uses the refresher shard, so he's going to have this Bear, but it's just one Bear.
Maybe it's a surprise Bear, though. Let's see if they factor it in. As already, the buybacks have to come out. They get the fear as well onto Dyrachyo. Dyrachyo puts the BKB. He's going to jump back in. He wants to try and get in on top of them, but he can't quite find his target. Ace getting focused down by Arteezy. They're brought back for this fight here, Gaming Gladiators. Arteezy's out of mana, and Dyrachyo's back in on top of the Lone Druid. But the backup's here. They're standing their ground against Dyrachyo. Dyrachyo turns towards Fly, but he's out of mana. He's caught by the stun. Dyrachyo, he's going to get taken down.
He's got buyback.
He's out for 2 minutes. Buyback straight away. Quinn, he's in towards Crit. He's got the triple. Now towards Saberlight. Saberlight also running out of options. Gaming Gladiators, they will come out on top of the fight, but it did cost them 3 buybacks. And the 2 big ones as well, they're being both Quinn and Dyrachyo.
Arteezy, though, has no Bear. Even when he buys back, he's gotten 15
he hasn't
gold.
got the gold.
He does not. Well, he's gonna have it, but he has no bear.
Okay, it does.
Even when he comes above, it's 60 seconds, no bear. And this, Mikey deleted 2 heroes. Did you see the start of that fight? He just Ags Lasso 2, and he did 8,000 damage instantly. The power of this Batrider toward the late game. He's actually the one who did pretty much all the damage on the side of Shopify.
I mean, could Gaming Gladiators force out some of these buybacks? They've already got Arteezy's coming out.
Definitely feels like they kind of have to. They waited for that moment for their buybacks to come up. That's why they went so aggressively into that fight. I mean, Mikey literally killed 2 heroes instantly with his double lasso play with his Ags. Push now, though. So he said no bear, 30 seconds. Arteezy has to sit inside the base. They might they might lose at least
let
2
the mid
sets
racks
here.
go.
They might even lose the 3rd, because Crit have no buyback. Bear in 15 seconds. How hard does Gaming want to push it? They're going to keep going.
Yeah, they don't want to back. Oh, we'll see if they respect this buyback.
10 seconds remaining.
Mikey gets the double grab.
He does. And they have an extra buyback coming in again. Mikey, extra bit of control. Not
Talo
enough.
pa yata, oh.
He's able to get his BKB off.
Game na, game na.
And will manage to escape.
Talo na tayo, Talon.
But as it is, Shopify, they'll
Ay.
keep that top set of racks alive.
Dito muna.
Do end up having to use their
Mamaya
buybacks
Talon
themselves.
ha. Patapos na to eh.
Initiations are huge, though. I mean, Mikey, he literally can almost kill anybody whenever he gets these type of double lasso plays, and he's gonna have Refresher back up in 3 seconds. If he double lassos, if he gets it on the right course, they're just gone.
We saw that with the 1 lasso, pretty much gave time for kind of half the HP of Dyrachyo to just get torn through. So a couple would do it.
May drop na tayo, pero
25,
tapusin natin
he's got
to,
the dual
guys.
applies break. Saberlight scouting with his birds.
5
Sees Quinn.
seconds. Radiant team back.
They're just going to start shoving down the lanes here.
But look at Dyrachyo. Oh man, he has to be so careful in
Ooh,
these next few
limang
moments.
limang raid band, oh.
Buyback statuses for both sides, very scary.
Pinataas lang yung ano niya,
This has
armor.
to be one of the better games I've seen in so long. This is a amazing game to really watch. It's the Batrider's doing the most damage in the game, it feels like. 13, 9, and 14 on Mikey. And yeah, Lasso's back up, Refresher's back up.
Roshan's back up.
Oh boy.
I think you can just go for the Roche first, right, with how quickly you can do it as Shopify.
They killed in just a few seconds here with the triple familiars.
Who's
as well,
looking
too.
for this next grab?
OG's turn to ban.
I guess you give it a crit, and he got some like crazy potential
The
saves or
OG turns
something
to
like that
ban.
with the Ags. They'll probably give the Refresher
Oh,
start.
Quinn!
Quinn's
He's going to try for the steal!
But Quinn, be careful!
But it's
Nakuha ba?
already been picked up.
Hindi
Did
nakuha.
Quinn manage to grab anything?
Kasi
I
secret
don't
na
think he
nakuha.
did. I think Shopify Rebellion were able to take it all, and now the fight continues with
Na,
Trophy
nakatak
taking
na.
out. They get
Bago
the
patay yung
Doom
Doom.
drop down onto Mikey.
Patay yung ano.
As Mikey's out,
But-
but he does still have his buyback. And he'll go in
5
straight away with it to
seconds.
rejoin the team as they get the
Secret.
silence through.
Go,
The
go,
bash
Crit.
onto Quinn. Quinn's out
Sige na
without
nyo,
buyback.
boss.
The lasso's there from Mikey as they take down Ace.
Plus
Ace
1.5 lahat.
But it's 2 dead on Gaming Gladiators without buyback. Shopify, they'll run it straight down the mid.
I think they've done it.
Okay.
Dyrachyo as well.
Tuloy
Might
ka
get
na
caught
yan.
here. Crit. He's on top of him.
Gulong, gulong, gulong.
Buybacks have to
Gulong
come out
mo.
for Gaming Gladiators, at least the
Gulong mo.
ones that
1,
they
2,
do
3,
have
gulong.
available.
Bam!
They've got to try and break him out of this combo somehow, but the bashes are there.
Nice!
Dyrachyo goes down. No buyback for him. Ace out for a second time. GG is called. Shopify
1-1.
will take this game too.
Oh my! Mikey did. Look at the damage. I mean, we can't even bring up the fight recap, but he did 11,000 damage in that last fight. Holy crap, this Batrider. He put in the heavy lifting. Arteezy was the building hitter. He was the carry perhaps in the middle of the game.
Okay,
but Mikey
ah.
overall.
Okay ha, guys ha. Kita nyo naman ha. Sabi ko sa inyo, napaka-easy lang mag-bet. Ewan ko, nahihirapan kayo dyan. Oh, drop na yung kabila. Teka lang. Hindi tayo to eh. Wag tayo. Ito tayo sa kabila. Ito tayo. Wait lang guys ha. Ayan. Ito tayo. Bisco saka Talon. Yan. Bisco Talon tayo guys. Times 5 is real. Sabi. Times 10 yung parlay ko, di ba? Times 10. Check lang natin ha. Check lang natin yung parlay natin guys ha. Saan yung parlay natin? Ito ba yon? Hindi. Ito. Hindi. Ito. Ayan. Sobrang basic lang. Di ba? Sobrang basic lang eh.
10 seconds remaining.
Sobrang basic lang guys.
5 seconds remaining.
Sayang to 100 ang tinaya natin No? Ito, panalo rin. Oh. Mga parlay natin, -1 handicap plus 1.5, panalo. Draw lahat, panalo.
10 seconds.
Sabi ko sa inyo paka-basic mag-Dota Nahihirapan kayo. Ewan ko ba? Ito na guys, Talon versus Beast Coast. Yung Nigma hindi natin makaka-cover guys. Ito muna tayo. Awit sa'yo, Bosalo, walang pasabay. Sinabi ko na sa inyo, pinakita ko sa inyo yung bet natin before mag-start. Talo naman na susuportahan natin ngayon guys against Beast Coast. Baka sabihin nyo, wala suporte Diba? So, Dark Willow, okay. Pangolier Disruptor, Dark Willow. Talon, Broodmother Templar, Skyrat plus, ano pa to? Parang nauso si Skyrat Skyrat din tong Talon Uy, nag-iikot-ikot. Okay? Okay? Hello? Ano nangyari sa natin? Okay, ano daw? May problema daw Stream B, guys. Wait lang. So, nagchat sa Discord Na-freeze daw yung Stream B. Inaayos na daw. Ay na talaga. Wait lang daw guys Nawala lahat. Lag din sa Okay guys. Naglag daw talaga. Tingnan natin kung nawala. Ano ba yan? Yan ang gusto ko. Nagdadala dito pagkain. Ano yan? Hindi ako makain yan. Oo, ginitaang kalabasa. Yung Yan ang gusto ko. Yung pang normal na pagkain lang, hindi ako makain ito.
Normal to, gago ka ba?
Ginataang kalabasa, hindi man tao kumakain yan
Ginataang kalabasa, may baboy.
Wala.
Nakatanya, hindi ko
Chicken lang. Chicken lang ako, chicken. Okay na to, sarap na ito. Mamaya kakainin ko yan. Bigyan mo sa taas, meron tayo sa taas. Guys, makinig muna lang tayo kay Epi muna. Wala yung
And they found their way back into the game. And even at the moments where it felt like, okay, they took a couple of good fights, they couldn't exactly go high ground without committing 2 bears, and all of a sudden you have no bear, and they're jumping back in, and all of a sudden you're like, okay, gladiators are definitely going to win this. They're just feeding bears at this point. Then somehow Shopify finds a way to take the Roche, and they took every single Roche that game. They got 2 free Aghanims. They always had the Aegis up. In that last deciding fight, Quinn zipped all the way in, didn't manage to steal the Aegis, so no Aegis, uses his
Bosalo, halatang walang tao dyan walang tao dito.
And then Shopify somehow secure the win for themselves, so awesome game.
It was an awesome game. I love seeing...
Awesome game.
At some point, the fights were very back and forth, but Game Gladiators, every time they want to fight, can't really do much. You got ourselves Shopify Rebellion, winning a fight, and then you got Visage, you got a bear, and those buildings just, I mean, backdoor protection did not make a difference at some point. It was literally Gaming Gladiators just trying to get rid of the birds and the bear, and by that time, I mean, they already did a chunk of damage.
Guys, wala pa yung Stream B. Kahit sila lag wala pa
It didn't,
Waiting
it
lang
felt
tayo
to me,
dyan.
like I mentioned before, that it was a game where they gave RTZ a really good hero.
Yeah.
You're against
Kain
an
muna
Anti-Mage.
tayo kaya,
Anti-Mage isn't that good
Wala
against
pa
the
naman
Lone Druid. The Lone Druid's
Tingin
difficult
nyo.
to kill. Just
Nigma
stands
OG,
there,
guys.
takes
Wala rin
some
yung
damage
Nigma
once
OG
he gets
ito.
the ulti off.
Nigma
It
OG.
just felt like RTZ played a really solid game. Maybe too many bears died, but they accomplished their goal.
Wala rin yung
You
Nigma
know,
OG,
you have to
guys.
Pressure shard every now and then to resummon another one.
Yeah, but
whatever.
like a good time.
Kas mo na
minus
nasabay.
armor,
Ge, kas
doing
mo na
counter
nasabay.
battles with the Crimson. The game just had so many cool moments where it was like, okay, this team's winning, now this team's winning, now this
Yeah.
team's winning, now this team's winning. That doesn't happen very often.
But
It's
walang
usually like
live
one team's,
ads,
kind of
walang
ahead
live-
the whole time
Can
and
you
it's-
OG Nigma. Ito nga Wala pa
explanation of how Crimson works with Minus Armor?
Oh, you know what? I would love to. This is a really good comment. So, the way this game is blocked, the damage before resistance is taking into effect. So basically,
Yun. Tapos ang trip na ito Ano to?
Really good against Longer's.
Ayun na, meron na dito.
If you
Ayan,
use that
talon,
whole
okay na.
instant thing, amazing damage block off the top.
Can you do
May-
it again?
may pa-music pa si
Becky,
Idol
with
eh.
British accent.
Oh, that I can't do. I'm sorry.
Okay. Becky.
Speaking of items.
May pa-music pa si Idol eh.
I'm sorry.
Thank
Did
you.
you want to
Neither.
try?
No, I really didn't. Definitely did not. I wasn't gonna do that.
Okay, but speaking of good itemization, I want to shout out Crit on his Earth Spirit because I loved the itemization.
I love crit. Dapat sinabi mo
Armor
ganun.
Cape into BKV
Yan.
into
Eon
Solar
Disc.
Crest.
Oh no,
Nobody-
so it was Solar Crest.
No, yeah, Solar Crest.
Glimmer
Nobody
Solar-
remembers that item, but it's a good item, especially when you want to buff your bear who already has the boots of bearing from Visage. It was just
Guys,
such a
wala
good
pa
build.
eh. Tagal eh,
Armor Cape is
no?
cheap, it's easy to assemble, and it helps you in the early game. When you're an Earth Spirit, you roll in,
Yun,
and
roll
people
in.
stun you, and they try to kill you. So Glimmer Cape is actually a pretty solid item that not enough people
Try mo na.
consider. It also helped him save cores in the Static Storm.
Happy holiday sa
Despite
inyo
removing
lahat,
them,
guys.
Negating some of that magic
Holy
damage and playing a more defensive style Earth Spirit early on, and then transitioning to the more aggressive style with the BKB later. I thought that was genius.
It worked out great. I saw a Mana Void happening on an Earth Spirit. Didn't really work as well either. I would imagine the magic, resist helping out a little bit there as well. Overall, Shopify Rebellion, I think, impressed us because we constantly say they got an asterisk next to their name. They're playing with the stand-in. But Purge, I feel like this... Okay, game one was very clear. They're playing with the stand-in. They were handicapped for sure. It felt like this second game, they kind of found out what worked. They kind of found themselves.
Yeah, I think Mikey basically saved the game for them from the 10 to 15 minute mark where they were a little bit behind and things were looking rough. And all of a sudden he just got all these really clean ganks off on the map. And that got them even again and allowed them to snowball their draft. But it was looking kind of dangerous if he doesn't get a couple pickoffs there. He went top, they had a bad fight. And when he respawns, he TPs bottom and kills Doom, immediately. And I was just like, man, I swear
Guys,
he just
laban
had a
din
bad
pala ng
moment,
Secret
but all of a
ngayon. Paano
sudden,
natin
he finds
i-cover?
space for his team. And yeah, it delayed his BKB for a while.
Alam ko na,
and that made
ganito
it
gagawin
vulnerable for
natin,
them.
ha?
But that space that he created there.
Ganito na gagawin natin. Siyempre, Twitch follow natin yan ulit. Saan yun? Team Secret. Ito yun, no? Oh, highlights pa lang dito. Teka lang, ha? Gawa natin na paraan yan, guys. Cover natin lahat. Okay. Baliw na tayo eh, di ba? Okay. Cover natin lahat yan. Ito na nga po, tatalo, no? Inista na nga po yan. Napunta tayo sa secret, guys. Bagang ganun? Ganun ba yan? Kaya nakain, guys. Game na. Game. So, talon muna daw, talon. Ba't may sounds pa rin itong talon na to? Ganun pa rin yung sounds niya. Patay tayo dyan, baka makapirate kami. Grabe naman yung stream B naman ito. Okay na daw. Fix na daw. May music pa din. Yun, okay na guys. Okay na. Let's go. In game. And ito na nga guys, bakbakan. Talon versus Beast Coast, another Southeast Asian team ang kalahok dito sa Dream League Season 19 Group Stage 1. Secret Boss, Alo, Nigma please. Guys, kung kaya ko lang i-split yung katawan ko, ginawa ko na.
That was unexpected.
That was unexpected.
I won't lie. That was unexpected.
Di ko alam kung alin yung yung i-cover natin eh. Hapunan pala dyan, Boss Alo, hapunan na to. Thank you kay Makay sa kala ano yan, kala Ninang Rochelle na naglagay ng pagkain.
Oh, kalma lang ha, kalma. Relax lang.
Oh, kalma lang ha, kalma lang ha.
Kalma lang ha, kalma. Relax lang.
30
Relax
seconds
lang.
to battle.
Secret na lang? Marami guys maraming hindi ko alam kung ano yung gusto nyo i-cover eh. Wala pa naman yung secret guys, sisilip-silip na lang tayo.
The battle begins.
Nalilito na ako sa inyo, may Nigma OG, may Talon Viscos, may secret. Okay. Ako na lang kaya, split na natin no, split na lang natin no. So nyo, split ko na. Okay, yan na lang. Ayan o.
It's okay. At least we learn something.
It's okay, at least we learn something. Yan. Okay na nga guys, mga nangyayari na nga po rito, no? Mabakbakan tayo rito mga sir, di ko na alam. Ito mahirap pag isa lang yung coverage natin. Kaya gusto namin kino-cover halos lahat eh. Pasensya na kayo guys talaga. Mukhang mapunta tayo sa ano.
No.
Secret. Wag na talon. Talon na lang. O, tingnan nyo nga. Di kayo magkaanuhan dyan eh. Wala pa naman yung secret guys. Mamaya pa naman yung secret. So, dito muna tayo sa ano. Sa talon muna tayo guys. And ito na nga guys, ang magka-lane dito, 23. Nag-carry sila na ano ha? Templar. So parang entity lang pala to. Sacred na mga katapat nila dito, Pangolier and Schofield sa kanyang Dark Willow. Oli, yung mag-Omni Knight. Medyo passive yung magiging lane nila rito ha. Medyo mahirap to for talon. Walang kill potential, habang sa kalaban meron. Pwede sila magka-farman lang muna. Habang sa may bottom lane naman, Jabs, siya yung na-open itong Brood. So, pinik nila kagad yan. Brood game pa rin naman daw. Yung patch natin, hindi pa naman nag-iiba. Pwede pa. Sa kasama niya rito si Q na Skyrat. Kanina, may Skyrat din tayo guys. Tandaan natin, may Skyrat tayo sa laro ng Entity and Execration. Tapos ito naman, Carry, Bloodseeker for the side of Bisco. Si K1 yung gamit. Kasama si Stinger. Boss Alo, one-sided tong talon. Nigma OG na lang. Pagbalik ni Miracle. OG Nigma please. Nahihirapan ako sa inyo guys. Ang dami talaga nating ano. Wait lang ha. Exit TSM, mamaya pa yung exit TSM guys. Di ko nga alam eh. Dami nagre-request OG Nigma. May laro din yung secret ngayon. Oo, Southeast Asia muna. Hindi, ang problema kasi may Armel din sa secret eh. Chief Armel sa secret. Meron din eh, Division 2 secret eh. Kaya nga eh. So yan, Migoto, okay? Patay yata si Migoto dito ha, patay stock ha. Hindi, nandiyan si Oli. Tatanggalin lang niya yung stock dito. With that Heavenly Grace. Pwede yata. Nauso yan ha, yung bigla yung ano. Yung Skyrat oh. Defensive. Oo. True. Guys, mamaya titingnan natin kung ano yung ano natin. I-cover natin. Yan, nakatusukan na guys, oh. Laban. Sige. Palo. Sulugi yata sila sa top lane dito. Kailangan mag-farman lang to. Medyo nahihirapan si 23, guys. Pero farman nga lang naman mangyayari dito. Boom, talon na talon. Ano yan? Bisco, saka talon. Okay. Okay. Sige, suntukan. Pakak. Ito nga, talon niya sinusunod natin, guys. Talon. So, level 5 na yung Batrider. Medyo masakit. Pero, ganun din naman. Lamang nga yung Ember Spirit eh. 12 deny para kay Mikoto versus dito kay Dark Mago sa kanyang Batrider. And K1, muntika na sa may bottom lane. Pero mabubuhay naman yata siya dyan. Gusto niyang lumasit para makapag-lifesteal. Ayun na nga, pero nabatuhan siya dyan. At pwede yata siyang mamatay na slow, pero nanlaban. Jabs, delikado rito. Mamamatay pa si Jabs. First blood, makukuha rito ni Stinger. And Q, madadali rin yata. Dalawang heroes yung mamamatay sa may bottom lane. Tinry nila patayin yung Bloodseeker, pero sila pa yung nabigyan doon. Hindi na-calculate ni Jabs yung damage. Sayang. Say Chibolo. Kung nandito lang yung mga caster natin, guys, i-cover natin lahat yan. Kahit 3 pang stream. May team secret pa tayo dyan. Diba? Double damage si Scofield. Pwede natin niya mapatay si Oli, ha? Pinapaulan niya na normal, kaso kailangan niya rin mag-ingat dahil nandiyan si Mikoto sa may middle lane. Na meron ng botten, level 6 na rin naman itong Ember Spirit. Pero on the bottom lane again, Jabs, pinapahirapan dito. Walang mana ito si Stinger para sa glimpse back. So, buhay pa. Papalag pa. Yung dalawang support, okay, mapapatay si Oli dyan na solo kill ni Scofield.
That's what you get.
That's what you get. May words din kasi siya dun eh. So, hindi pa umatras, hindi pa umuwi si Oli, kaya nabigyan. Pero Rapture gagamitin dito, kakatipi lang ni Q. Oh my God, another kill yata to for the side of Beast Coast. Talon, 4-0. Pero easy lang daw. Aha. Nandiyan na si Mikoto. Ito na nga, may glimpse back, guys. Pero pumasok na din si Mikoto. Gusto nila patayin. Ito si K1 and K1 going down. Dito sa may bottom lane. Good rotation for Ember Spirit. On the top lane naman, 23 Savage. Muntikan niya na mapatay ito si Sacreds. Napaulanan niya yan ng, ng Cyblades. Op, lalaban ba? Tingnan natin. First crown, gagamitin dito. Makakatakbo si 23 Savage. Pero papunta na yung Batrider na root pa siya rito ni Scofield. Dark Mago nandito na mga sir. And delikado si 23. Wala na magtitipi sa kanya dito mga sir. Tingnan natin na ina-slow pa. Lalaban. Nakapag-refract. Kaya pa niya pumatay. Kaso hindi umabot yung damage. 20 HP. Yung natira kay Sacred. Sayang naman.
Bottom tower is under attack. Dire's
5-1, score natin. Muntika na yun. Ako nakakuha si 23 Savage yung kahit isang kill. Mas medyo good. Pero okay lang daw dahil space na yan kay Jabs na tumitake na ng tier 1 tower dito sa may bottom lane at hindi na makakalane pa yung Bloodseeker dito mga sir. So, tier 1 tower on the bottom lane going down in the hands of Jabs. May rotation tayo rito. Bloodseeker nasa may neutral, pero Stinger nandito, pati yung Batrider, gusto nila i-try ito si Jabs. Kaya ba nila patayin yan? Nakakulong, hindi nakareact agad si Jabs, pero gusto niya nalang papatay sa mga alaga niya. Ito si Stinger, nandito na rin yung Bloodseeker, nilapag na yung Bloodrite, patay. Ito si Jabs, pati yung kanyang mga alaga na farm pa. Yung killing spree na para dito kay Dark Mago. And ito na nga guys, dire-diretso ang farm dito ni 23 Savage. Guys, tandaan nyo, pag international, yung tournament natin, mga international tournament, suporta tayo sa talon, alam nyo yan. Pag DPC lang, kasi nga, Pinoy pride tayo eh. Pero kung nandito na tayo sa mga international scene, automatic yan. Southeast Asian team, talon, susuportahan natin yan. all the way. And, Mikoto. Walang laso tong Batrider, kaya hindi siya natatakot dyan. 6-2 score natin. Kahit pa paano, alam naman din ng Talon kung ano yung magiging timing nila eh. Farm lang si 23 Savage. Pressure yung Brood Mother. AOE, mga iteman na pang sustain. Yun lang ang kailangan. Gumulong na rito. Okay. Wait lang guys ha. So mabilis lang to. Okay. Ano tong sinasabi dito?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Okay, may bakbakan naman sa may gitna. Gusto nila yung Dark Willow pero nakapag Shadow Realm. Buhay pa siya dyan pero yung tier 1 tower nila mukhang hindi na yata ito mabubuhay pa, ano? Tutumba yan, guys. Mamaya sisilip-silip na lang tayo sa may mga bakbakan ng iba. Pero sa ngayon, guys, focus muna tayo rito sa may Talon. Lamang na ng mga 1K itong Talon. And mukhang may babanatan sila rito. Kailangan mag-back out muna nito ni K1. Alam naman niya na walang kakasa sa kanyang TP. Kaya TP out na lang muna sila. Itong si Itong si K1. Pero nararamdaman niyo yung pressure. Hindi siya yung makaka-farm ng gusto niyang i-farm. Mapapaneutral na lang yung Bloodseeker. And habang ito naman si Dark Mago is nagka-clear lang muna ng stacks pero Sacred on the top lane taking down the tower. Yun ang hindi na-depensahan ng Talon. Kailan kaya magiging timing dito ng Beast Coast? Parang ay hirap yung timing nila no? Travel nung Batrider siguro pang sagot sa split push. Baka Diffusal Blade nito. Kaso hindi Diffusal Blade pala si Sacred. Ito pala yung sustain nila. Team Secret Basalo, silip ka dun mamaya. Sisilip tayo sa Team Secret, guys. Huwag kayong mag-alala, lahat siya sisilipin natin. Lahat yan sisilipin natin, guys. Basalo Basalo naman sa tropa ko na si Charles Dison. Lagi nakanood. Yun, no? Thank you. Group B ba to, Basalo? Yes po, Group B po ito, yung Talon and Beast Coast, pareha sila nasa Group B. Lahat ng mga naglalaro ngayon, yung 4 na stream natin is nasa Group B yan. Mikoto. Nakikipaglaro dito, alam niya, walang sa kanya, huhuli sa kanya. Stinger. Okay. Glimpse back. Pamamatay yata to. Tingnan natin, kaya ba nila patayin si Q pero wala kasing kinetic field. Itong si Stinger. Nakuha naman nila yung mga alaga rito na itong si Jabs pero patay pa rin si Stinger dyan, Q. Siya yung maging kapalit. Maghahabol din si Sacred. Gusto niya ito si Jabs. Kaso hindi niya tamaan na yun ha. Tinamaan na. And Mikoto, madadali rin ba? May Curse Crown. Muntikan niya na madodge. Akala ko madodge niya yun. And maglalaban pa rin yata rito yung Talon, guys. Hindi sila natatakot. Scofield delikado rito. May Sleight of Fist. Ito si Mikoto. Kaya ba nila patayin? Maghahabol ito si Jabs. Pwede yata na slow pa ng trap dito ni 23. Ito si Scofield. Next target will be ito si Sacred. Talagang rundown Dota yung ginagawa dito ng Talon at hindi na nakakahinga pa. Itong Beast Coast. Tusukin mo, bes. Natusok ni 23 Savage. Ito si Sacred. Easy kill. Talon. Going strong dito sa may bottom lane. All in. Hindi nakalaban itong Beast Coast.
Bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scanning.
Ayun lang. Regeneration rune. Makakuha pa ni Mikoto. Pero yaman ni K1, no? Sino kumukuha ng farm to? Top of the network pa rin. Baliw din talaga mag-farm to ng CK1 eh. Pero okay, Mikoto kailangan niya mag-ingat. Nakikipaglaro siya sa apoy dito na to si Dark Mago, pero ganun din naman eh. Meron din backup itong si Mikoto sa may likuran eh. Meron din siya diyang regeneration rune. Pwede niya ipap yan anytime. Basta yung wag makancel, di ba? Ayan na nga, pinap niya na yung regeneration rune. Bugbog OG, ganda talaga ng Enigma. Mamaya, check natin yan guys. Check natin yan. Okay. Gusto nila patayin. Itong si Q, may glimpse back na binigay. Gumulong na rin dito si Sacred, pero ultimate before mamatay. Itong si Q, nabitawan pa niya. Only next target. Wala rito si 23 Savage. Wala rin dito si Mikoto, kaya naging matapang doon. Etong Beast Coast. At nakakuha sila ng 2 kill. Okay, silip muna tayo sa iba guys. Silip muna tayo sa iba. Ha? Silip muna tayo sa iba ha? Saan yan? Ayan na. Teka lang, tagal ng silip natin. No, naglo-loading pa guys. Naglo-loading pa. Yung iba natin. Ayan na. Sino lamang dito? Sino lamang dito? Okay, lamang ang Nigma guys ha. 3K. Oh, lamang ang Nigma against OG 3K pero 14-15 score natin ha. Ayan. O dito, drop pa lang ang Secret. Secret, drop pa lang. Secret, saka itong ITB. Ha, drop pa lang. Balik na tayo rito sa ano natin. Balik na tayo sa... dito. Yan. Balik na muna tayo dito guys. Beast Coast. Saka Talon. 9-6 score natin. Okay, Jabs. Nandito na sa may bottom lane. Makakaramdam kaya si Dark Mago. Nandito sa may kabila, sabi niya, "Hay, nakawala ka si Jabs, nakaramdam, nakapag-out." Grabe naman yung spider sense dito nito si Jabs. 5 po yung laban na nagaganap ngayon guys. 4 sa Dream League, 1 sa Division 2 ng Western Europe. So kung gusto niyo mapanood dyan, sobrang dami din talaga. Pwede kayo magbukas ng multi-twitch dyan or multi-tab dyan. Bahala na kayo. Check nyo na lang muna. Pasensya na po kayo. Isa lang yung ating may cover. Desolator na si 23 Savage going for BKB. Ganda lang talaga yung laruan ngayon ng Talon eh. Farm lang talaga. Hindi sila takot makipag-farman dito sa lineup ng Beast Coast. Pero Beast Coast, ganun din naman. Parang tiwala rin sila kay K1. Pero Jabs, ito na nga yung mga sustain items, aura na binubuo ng mga offlaners. And Atos, mayroon na yung Skyrat dito. Tingnan natin, Schofield, babanatan nila dito. Gusto nila kagad patayin. Patayin na nga, isang slide of Searing Chain lang. Plus the ultimate ng Skyrat. Sobrang basic Magdota. Yan na. Mag-orosya na rito itong Talon guys. Isang mabilisan lang daw. Mamaya tatalon na tayo sa Secret guys. Isihan nyo lang dyan. Tatalon tayo sa Secret. Matatapos naman yata ito mabilisan eh. Lamang na yung Talon dito. Mga 3 clash na lang to. 3 clash na lang to. Online di ba event? Bakit need visa ng LGD? Sa tingin mo ba lalaro sila sa China? Grabe yung ping nun boss. Kahit na online event lang to. Ang ginagawa nila is pinalilipad pa rin nila yung mga teams. Doon sa Berlin, doon sila nagbo-bootcamp. Online event kasi, wala ito yung nasa arena. Kaya siya tinawag na online event. Pero kung lalaro yung LGD pa rin online, nasa China sila, grabe yung ping nun. Baka malaro mo, boss, di ba? And ito na nga, dire-diretso na yung talon dito, Aegis. K23 Savage pwedeng ibitaw. Yung ultimate dito ng Dark Willow, tatampot ba si Scofield? 1, 2, 3, tutuloy yata. Ay! Pinipeki-peki lang ni Scofield. Naku po, dahil dyan, yari ka na, di ba? Ayan yung ultimate nung Skyrat. And Dark Willow, buhay pa rin. Okay, binato ng maputing likod do. Scofield, buhay pa rin, no? Grabe naman. Ayan na! Claims back. Ginamit dito, Jabs, delegado. At nandito na rin si K1. Double kill para sa kanya kagad. Isang mabilisan. The glimpse back, guys. And hindi pa sila tapos. Maghahabol pa sila ngayon dito. Ayan ang kanilang habulin. Si Mikoto na lang daw, gugulungan na. Glimpse back, guys. Kaya ba nila patayin na Atos? Pero merong BKB to turn around yung team fight. Yun nga lang, mag-back lang dito. Etong Biscos. And okay na yun. Nakakuha ka ng kills. Na-pop mo yung BKB rito na itong Ember Spirit. 9 seconds yun. And back to farm na lang itong Biscos. Hype talaga kay 1 Hector. Lakas mag-farm. Oo nga eh. Di ko nga alam. Isipin nyo. TAC 23 Savage. Sa Bloodseeker, lamang pa siya ng 2K. No? Si 23 Savage, 111 lang yung ano nito. 111 yung KDA niya. Sabagay, nagpa-farm din kasi ng hero eh. 313 pala to si ano eh. Si K1 eh, nakakuha kasi ng 2 kill sa gitna eh, no? Pero grabe, Bloodseeker versus TA. Masyadong magaling mag-farm. Pagkatapos dito guys, talong kagad tayo secret. Isang mabilisan lang to, nararamdaman ko eh. Mga tatlong clash na lang. Ito na. Nagkaka-clash na dito. Si Talon, si 23 Savage yung makikita kagad dito. May glimpse back, may BKB ginamit dito. And ako 23, delegado. Makapag-refract pa naman siya dyan. Papatay niya yata dito yung Disruptor. Pero nakapag-glimmer kay Payon. May detection naman sila. To kill ito si Stinger. Gumulong na rin ito si Sacred. Gusto nila patayin yung Bloodseeker. I mean, itong Bat Rider. TTP out si Dark Pago at naka-TP out naman siya dyan. Pero ito yung magiging ally. Si Scofield. Dalawang support yung mamamatay sa side ng Biscos. BKB na rin. Ito ngayon si K1. Mukhang napaaga yung laban doon ng Biscos kasi pina-farm pa ni K1 yung kanyang BKB. Kakatapos niya lang bilhin. And hindi pa talaga sila ready lumaban also with the Aegis of the Immortal. Napa-go na eh. Teka lang, yung kinakain ko lumalamig ng todo-todo. Igilid muna natin yan. Yan. May mahuli sila dito, Bat Rider. Walang BKB to, ginamit kanina. So, Bat Rider ni Dark Mago, mapapatay dito ni Mikoto. Dominating na yung Ember Spirit dito, mga sir. Kita nyo yung damage ng ultimate ng Skyrat. 1K. Yung dinamage doon, 900 naman doon sa may Ember Spirit. Mamaya guys, yung secret, sisilipin natin yan. Hindi naman matatapos agad yung secret eh. Mas maunang matatapos to for sure. Silipin na lang natin na mabandang pa-late game na yung secret. Pasensya na kayo, Ken. Naka-break yung mga caster natin, pati yung TD. Ako lang yun nandito, isang broadcast lang yung magagawa natin. And mahuhuli yata si Jabs. Ang tanong, mara-rapture ba? Naku, nag-glimpse back, rapture aray ko be. Patay yata ito kagad. Tumitipi out, buhay pa. Nasa may punuan na, buhay pa nga si Jabs. Buhay ang bata. Habang si 23 Savage, pinatay niya kagad din si Scofield. Nakapag-PKB na siya rito. Tingnan natin, mag-ahabol ngayon. Etong Talon, may slow pa ngayon si Sacred. TP out, kanyang gagawin. Pero sa may likuran, naka-TP out din. Kaso, saan ka pupunta? Wala ka na magagawa. Mamamatay ka na dito, Sacred. And Sacred going down. Gumanda pa for Talon. Ember Spirit, hindi pa nagamit yung BKB doon. Lamang ang Talon dito. Sobrang easy. Easy game to. Si K1 lang yung mayaman sa side ng Beast Coast. And Bloodseeker lang yung hero niya. I think hindi to enough. Pero yaman talaga, no? Grabe BKB, tas magbabasher na yata siya rito. Manta style no? Grabe rin mag-isip Pagka-ato sa akin, manta ako. Pagka-slide up si Richie sa akin, manta ko. Farm lang Pak. Ang bilis. Bilis mag-farm. Okay, huli na. Yung shard ng TA. Easy kill. Sino nalo sa Entity X 1-1 tayo guys doon sa Entity X Mikoto, mara-rapture para hindi siya makawala rito. Okay. Mag-BKB ng laban. Tingnan natin. Makikipaglabanan niya rito. Itong Ember Spirit. And makakatakbo naman siya dyan. Wala nang rapture pero nagulungan siya rito ni Sacred. Kaya bang patayin? Ito si Mikoto mukhang hindi. Kukulangin sila dito mga Zero and Dark Mago next target pero naka-BKB naman siya dyan. Tumatakbo yung Batrider. Tumatakbo na rin dito si Sacred. Umahabol naman yung Talon. Kaya ba nilang abutan itong Pangle Gear with that silence nun? Trap pwede yata ito. Pero may swashbuckle Another silence. Magagamit pa ba niya? Nagamit naman. Pero hindi na makakatakas pa ito si Sacred with that one more last hit. Coming from 23. Killing spree na. Itong Templar Assassin. Okay, naka-cancel dito yung TP nito si Mikoto. Mapapa-out pa siya dyan. Glimpse back, kinamit na rin dito. Gusto nilang i-burst down. Yung Ember Spirit, alam nila walang BKB. Ito si Mikoto, medyo makunat. At lumalaban pa. Hindi pa nila mapatay. Mikoto still alive. Merong Heavenly Grace to sustain coming from Omni Knight and mega kill para dito kay Mikoto. Buhay ang bata. The sustain coming from Omni Knight. Makakakuha pa ng regeneration to sa may top lane. Wow! Anak ni Gaben.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Mamaya guys, sisilip talaga tayo sa Secret. Pasensya na kayo. At ako lang talaga yung makakapag-broadcast ngayon. Holy Week kasi, mga sir. Alam nyo naman din yan. Kahit sa trabaho nyo, naka-off din po kayo. Yan, 4K kalamangan dito ng Talon. Tingnan natin, going for Blink Dagger. Etong Batrider. Naku po, naputrip yung mga alaga rito ni ni Jabs. Dagger na to, si Dark Mago. So, pababa. Yung ating graph dito, net worth XP, pati na rin yung win probability. Daedalus, next item dito ng Templar Assassin, 23 Savage. Mahuli niya yata nila rito. Yun na nga, may nahuli na nga isa sa may gitna. Unstoppable para dito kay Mikoto. Maghahabol pa, maghahanap pa guys. Yung Pangolir pwede yata madali doon. Hey, cameraman, tingnan mo naman. Yun na nga. Pero nakapag-swashbuckle out at hindi na makakahabol pa. Pero sa may bottom line, pero pa yung Disruptor. Yun na nga. Ultimate kanyang gamitin. Pero na-force niya naman yung BKB rito ni Mikoto. Pwede na rin Wicked Sick para dito sa Ember Spirit netong si Mikoto. Hindi pa makalaban sa ngayon. Itong Beast Coast, yun ang iniisip ko Kailan yung point ng laro na sasabihin dito ni K1 Hector na tama na yung farm, lalaban na ako. Mukhang 6 item slot muna before mangyari yon. And eto na, lamang na si 23 sabi sa kanya. Also, talagang full pack na. Etong Templar Assassin, going for Blink Dagger na next niyang item dyan, bubulagain. Etong Beast Coast, sa mga heroes na meron ng Beast Coast, hindi malabong may one hit. Ayan na naman, the silence, pero meron ditong nahatak yung Batrider, papapatay si Oli, pero Scofield yung magiging kapalit niyan. And ito na nga, ang K1 Hector, rumaragas ang Ferrari. Ito Bloodseeker, BKB, kanyang gagamitin, pero sa may likuran Q namatay na. 23 Savage naman, pinatay din. Yung dalawang support dito, oh my God, lalaban. Itong gagamba mga sir. Sacred, muntikan na, nakapag-swashbuckle out pa siya doon. So, 3 core, tatlong core yung natira. Both teams. Kawawang-kawawa yung mga buhay ng support dito. Talagang alam mo na eh, pag nakakita ka ng core sa kalaban nyo, ikaw na yung pupuntiryahin, ikaw na yung mamamatay. Pero for Talon, hindi lang kills yung kanila kinukuha dito, pati objective. Tier 2 tower on the top lane, tutumba na rin. Scofield, magkapakita na naman siya sa may gitna. Pati itong si K1 Hector na going for Basher. Inuna niya muna na mag-upgrade ng Mjolnir. And ayun, pitas na naman. At may glimpse back. Natry ba nila si 23 Savage? Ano yun ang talong? Ay! Lalaban yan. Lalaban niya si 23 Savage. Kilala ko yan eh. Tiga dun sa isang sa kanto naman yan eh. Lagi nakahubad yan oh. Nakatambay. Palaban yan eh. Lakas ng Talon, no? Maganda to para sa region natin, guys. Oh, huli yata to. Kaso meron na tong Greaves. So, auto Greaves lang. Yung Pangolier dito. Ayun na nga. Roshan, Aegis, pati yung Shard. Meron dito pero mukhang lalaban daw muna. Mikoto with the BKB. Babanatan na naman niya yung support, guys. Wala silang magawa dito. Sacred na silence. Pero pwede silang mag-chill lang at mag-Roshan. And may rumaraga sa pong Sacred. Gusto niya banatan. Ito si Mikoto. Wala na tong BKB. May na-rapture din. Na-disarm si 23. Oli unang mamamatay. Pero palaban itong Talon. Mamabibigyan din ito si Scofield. BKB by K1. Gusto niya banatan ito si Mikoto. Mikoto, tumatakbo lang. Inaabutan siya rito mga sir. Isang right click. Kaso hindi nagbabash guys. At siya pa yung mamamatay. K1 Hector going down for real. And Sacred lang yung natira sa side ng Beast Coast. Masa-silence pa siya dyan. Mikoto hindi pa tapos. Flight of Searing Chain again. Pero meron siya ditong Greaves. Matatanggal niya yung root dyan. Lalaban na lang siya. Pero wala na siyang mapupuntahan. And double kill. Para dito kay Mikoto. Pwede nang itawag to Talon Esports. Going strong sa game number 1 natin versus dito sa may Beast Coast. Wow. Palalo Exebo sa 1-1 po sila. 1-1 sila ng entity guys. And Aegis na nga. Nandito kay 23. At maghahabol na naman si Mikoto guys. Grabe naman si Mikoto. No? Walang yung Ember Spirit dito ni Mikoto. Unkillable. Ember Spirit para dito kay Mikoto. 10, 0, and 14. Ember Spirit God. Aangat na to. May pike na rito. Itong si 23 Savage. Upgraded. Okay. Inunyan niya na yung pike. Kasi medyo yan eh. Kasi may Bloodseeker. Pero pwede naman niyang gamitin yan once na hindi naman siya yung ma-rapture, syempre. Basag na yung tier 2 tower dito, Talon. Ayan na naman, pumasok na naman din si Mikoto. Mikoto may idol, lumalaban. Ay! Abed na galawan, no? Hop, may glimpse back si 23. Pinapatagal lang nila, pero babasag pa rin dito yung Templar Assassin. Slide of his Searing Chain again. On Mikoto, tumitipi sa harapan, kunyari. Okay, madadali kakad nila. Ito si Stinger Borrado, ang isang support dito, mga Sir Mikoto. Wala, isang Heavenly Grace lang na wala na kagad yung Curse Crown. Hindi pa makalaban itong side ng Beast Coast. Nagpa-farm pa rin si K1. Parang, I'm done. Sabi rito ni K1, I'm gonna farm all day long. Tama na. Hindi na ako dedepensa. Mabigay na natin yung rocks dyan sa may bottom lane. Pero I don't think na ibibigay nila yung mid lane. Kailangan ng dumepensa rito. Ngayon, ng Biscos or else matatapos ang laro nang hindi sila lumalaban. Pumasok na naman po dito yung Ember Spirit. Mikoto galit na galit, gusto manakit. At ayun, pinaliguan. Ito si Schofield. Pero Mikoto delikado na. BKB kanyang gagamitin pero nakapag-remnant out naman siya dyan. Sabay, ito na yung Guardian Angel. Manlalaban itong Talon. 83 sabi si K1 Hector kanyang binabanatan at napatay pa niya yun. K1 Hector going down. Pati yung Batrider dito mga sir. Mukhang tapos na yata to. Game number 1 going in favor of Talon Esports, the number 1 team in the Southeast Asia, the undefeated Talon, still hot dito sa ating Dream League Season 19. What a performance, especially para dito kay Mikoto. Napakawalang niyang performance yun, ha. Wait lang guys, ha. Wait lang. Kukunin ko lang yung clean feed dun sa kabilang ano. Saan yung clean feed ko dito, boss? Decoding. Ito na. Ayan na, oh. Secret naman tayo. Oh, di ba? Teka lang, mute muna natin to. Okay, mute muna yan. O, secret muna tayo, guys. Ito na nga, guys. Secret versus ITB naman, Division 2 ng EU, Crystalis. Mamamatay si Crystalis dito. Okay. Comeback, Israel for ITB. Lamang ng 4K yung Team Secret. Namatay po yung 4 bigla. Nakahabol itong ITB. Ayan ha, lahat tayo, lahat ng region, tapuntahan natin. Ito, makikita natin sa replay kung paano nangyari dito. Si Chief Armel na unahan. And pumilit pang lumaban yung Team Secret doon. Ay, shit. Kailangan niya pala ito may delay. 5 minutes, wait lang. Advance ako masyado dyan, guys. Papagalitan na naman tayo. Ayan. Ito pala yun. Yan. Dito pala tayo, guys. 3-5 pa lang score natin. 3-5 lamang ang Team Secret dito. Bawal pala. Kailangan nga pala, may delay nga pala yung natin, clean feed natin. Baka mayari na naman tayo. Tingnan nyo nga kung tama lang yung oras natin. Ay. Wait lang ha. Titingnan ko lang kung ano yung oras na sa ano. Wala kasing delay yun guys yung binigay sa atin na clean feed. Kailangan natin siyang lagyan ng delay ng 5 minutes. Kung hindi natin lalagyan ng delay yun, advance pa tayo sa English broadcast. Baka mapagalitan tayo ng ano. Ita-timing ko lang, 3-5, 16:02 pa lang doon. Oh, lamang pa tayo. 16:02 pa lang doon. Ayan, okay na yan, 16-16. Okay na, 16-16 na guys, ayan. Baka madali na naman tayo no? Pero nakita nyo na guys pakambak yung ITB guys. Oh, pakambak yung ITB. Wala, ano to? Farman to? Naga Siren Natinker yung Nigma. Natinker. Ayan na. Uy, sinong. At least na-force nila yung song. Magkaka-farman nga lang to. Kung Naga Siren to. So, 6K kalamangan dito ng Team Secret. Pero feeling ko may comeback Feeling ko may comeback tong ano Feeling ko may comeback si ano dito si ITB Radiance na, okay. At least may sagot naman pala sila sa Naga Siren. May Radiance yung Abaddon. No? Matik naman mag-Radiance yan Radiance Manta style din. Oop! Kita mga alaga ko ina-slow pero mahirap nang hulihin yan. Grabe si BCM. Si Parmel, ayan na. Pinagdadarag na po dito si Respect. Wala na mapupuntahan. Killing spree na kagad. Ganyan! Ganyan mid laner namin sa Southeast Asia. Yun nga lang, si Yamix nadali. Mga Coil? Comment ba? Hindi na. Easy lang daw. Crystalis. Patuloy lang pagka-farm dito. Tatry silang patayin dito guys. Pinap lang. Yung borrow time and kailangan niya na mag-back. Pero ayun, pinatay ni Chief Armel si Supreme mag-isa. Pinatay ni Chief Armel si Supreme mag-isa. Sinakal guys. Sinakasakal-sakal ni Chief Armel. Grabe naman mag-Dota si Chief Armel dito. Nagpapakita ang gilas. Gusto ma-regular. No, gusto ma-regular ni Chief Armel. Shadow boss alone. Oy, Jolo. Mohi ka, Shadow sa'yo boss.
Radiant's bottom tower has fallen. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's top tower is under attack.
Nabisita pa ako ng anak ko kanina, no? Pauwi kasi ng ano yun eh, Bulacan yun eh. Babakasyon na eh. Tapos, ayan na, nakita na natin to. Feeling ko pag mga Chief Armel dito mamamatay. Ayun na nga, in-echo slam guys. Binigay lahat kay Chief Armel. Alam naman ni Chief Armel na nandun. Ang problema lang, hindi pumunta yung mga kanyang kakampi. Meron silang Viper na may break mechanic mamaya kung sakasakali. And ako po, double kill na para dito kayo, Taker. Namamicro dito itong Secret. Napatay na kasi Chief Armel. Gusto pa nila lumaban. Next target will be ito si Abaddon. Crystalis saka pupunta. Dinuduraan siya rito ni Shibe. And the Song of the Siren gagamitin to secure yung kill dito kay Abaddon. Parang re-replay lang. Ito yung napanaginipan natin kanina. Yun na nga mga sir.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Okay waiting lang tayo guys dun sa Talon and Viscos. Pag in-game na ulit yun, lilipat na tayo dun, ha? Panoorin muna natin tong Secret and ITB. Ito yung replay guys, so makikita natin dito, bang! In-echoes lang ni Chief Armel. Tapos, nag-commit pa din itong Secret na lumaban dito. Yun, na-coil kagad si, Papi. Sabay Mortimer Kisses. Si Boom din, anong ginawa ni Boom? Pinatay lang yung mga alaga niya ng ganun-ganun lang. Pinutrip niya ni Immersion. Fissure enchant lang, no? Dapat hindi yata yun maging target niya. Wala nang Echo Slam yun eh. Iba yata dapat target niya pag ganun. Okay guys, digat ang laban. Yung kaninang lamang na 7K ng Secret, 4K na lang ngayon. Crystalis naman. Ayan na, yung ating win probability, 61% pa rin naman sa side ng Secret. Mataas pa rin ang tiwala rito ni Valve. Ni Gaben, na Secret pa rin yung mananalo rito guys. Okay, and Papi, maglo-Lotus Orb siya. Chief Armel naman, mali yata yung kanyang recipe. Mali yung kanyang recipe guys. Dalawang Ogre Axe. Nagkamali ng bilis si Chief Armel guys. Ibis na Alacrity, Blaze of Alacrity. Dalawang Ogre Axe ang nabili. Pero yun, nakasil yung TP rito ng Naga-Siren guys. So Taker, wala pa siyang Naga-Siren song. 7 seconds pa. Makakatakas ba siya? Kahit yata makapag-song siya rito, makakatakbo lang pero hindi makakaalis si No Taker. Ginakalapang, pinagsasakal. Si Chief Armel, kailangan niya ibeta yung niya. Nagkamali siya double Ogre Axe. Gandang gabi boss, pa-shoutout naman sa tropa ko si Lester Hawig po ni Baloyski ng Geeks Play. Sana ma-notice, thanks po. Hindi, ang cute-cute naman pala ng tropa mo. Naku, mapapiyata yung borrow time nito. Hindi, isa lang daw. 2 Ogre Axe na bili ni Chief Armel nga eh. Benta niya na isa. Bag lang ba yun? Bag lang yata eh. Kasi alam niya dapat yung kung sakali. Partida na raw yun. Dinelay pa ni Chief Armel ng konti yung aganim siya. Ayun na nga Sanggi kaya. Rekta na sa Sanggi kaya yan. pasok pa rin. Kaya hindi niya binenta. Dinelay lang na bahagya. Okay. Akala nila nag-Roshan na guys. Naping nila rito nag-Roshan. Tingnan natin. Sisilipin niya ni Supreme sa kanyang Illusory Orb. CB naman. Meron siya dito pipe. And mechanism. Para foreigner na si Armel ha. Foreigner na si Chief Armel. OFW na. Yan ang mga dakilang OFW natin. Si Abet sa si Chief Armel. Pero delikado rito. BKB gagamitin ni Armel. Gusto niya yung counter. Yung initiation dito ng ITB at pinagkakalpak ang muka. Isipin mo na lang si Chief Armel. Pag tinaganan ka talaga niya. Pag nagdabog-dabog sa harap mo yan. At sinakal ka. Chinokslam ka. Wala ka nang magagawa kundi bitawan lang yung keyboard at ikay mamatay. Aegis. Masaya-secure din dito ng Team Secret. Team Secret looking good. Dito sa game number 1 natin, ITB versus Team Secret. Ayun na nga mga sir. Aegis na kay Crystalis, syempre. Mag-hex na lang dito itong Broodmother. Kailangan daw nila ng panghuli. Dagger. Travel. Itong si Pak. Mamaya lilipat ulit tayo sa talon guys pag pa-start na. Tapusin lang natin tong secret. Grabe naman yung cover natin, no? Dami kasing Dota nagaganap ngayon guys eh. Ba't kasi napunta sa Division 2 itong Secret? Ang ganda sana nito sa Division 1 eh. Secret, saka itong OG, no? Sana sila yung makapasok para full pack pa rin yung nasa Division 1 natin. Heart of Taras by Naga Siren. Pinusuan na, mga sir. 4 pa yung MK nila. Yes po, post 4 po yung MK dito ng Team Secret. Carry, Abaddon sila. Naka-diffusal blade nga ito eh, oh. MK na nagpo-farm eh. Pero malakas din itong phosphor nila. Oy, mahuli nila yung pack. Sinakalit yung Carmel. Kaso, yung MK madadali nung Naga Siren. Eh, ito, nandito na lang daw si Chief Armel doon sa may Naga Siren. Na-hex naman. O, taker. Pinulang sila doon. Dalawa yung plano nila rito. Yan ang masama. Minsan mapa-call ka na lang eh. Isa lang muna plano natin. Huwag muna tayong masyado maraming plano. Pero okay, papatayin din nila yung Earthshaker dito. TTP out. Kaya ata papatay. Ang bilis ng damage. Double kill para kay Crystalis. Sarap. Bilis ng normal. Iba-iba kasi target nila eh. Mukhang call naman talaga nila doon yung pack kasi hindi yung binoundless strike ni MK. Hindi lang nila expected na nandun yung Naga Siren. Kaya namatay. Kaya bumalik nila si Chief Armel eh. Napitawan niya na kasi yung skill niya kay Pac. Eh gusto niya na sana tulungan yung kanyang mga kampi dun sa Naga Siren. Yun nga lang. Wala na eh. Wala na siyang skill. Dabog-dabog na lang ulit. Nag-cooldown. Grabe ah. Dumadodge pa yan ah. Dumadodgero ah. Si Crystalis ah. Grabe si Megamind. Kumagaling si Megamind kaya nga eh. Parang ayaw niya ng ayaw niya masisante. Uy, nakakuha niya Earthshaker. Buhay mo na lang kapalit niyan. Kinuha-kuha mo yung pang sakit naman damage to. 3, aray. Top lane, boom. Di makaramdam, pinakain ng cookie. Patay yata siya rito, guys. Coil, kinumit sa kanya. Okay, akala niya sobrang kulat niya. Patay, si Boom. My bad, sabi niya. My bad, sorry. Ganoon lang yan. Coinus, my bad. Multiple heroes, sabi niya. Ayun, may nahuli na naman. Okay. Ayan na, huli na naman. Wukuskuman gagamitin na rin din Naga Siren. Nakapag-Manta style, makakatakbo ba? Yun ang tanong. Chip Armel, hahabulin siya dyan. Sakali mo nga, Chip Armel. Sakali mo nga, Chip Armel, di niya makita. Yung Naga Siren, nasa may kabila pala. At namatay pa. Ito si Papi. Respect, delegado. Mabubuhay pa yata. Magtatakbuhan niya yung secret dito. And sila pa yung nabulilyaso ron. Muntikan lang nila mapatay yung Naga Siren. Sayang naman. And okay, yung pack. Makakuha ng haste. Pinap niya na kagad dyan. And makakaligtas. Be sure, gagamitin din sa may Abaddon. Enchant. Tingnan natin, maghahabol ba? Boom, nandito na. Naghahabol na nga. Ito nga, Brood Mother. Gusto nila patayin ito si Immersion. Pinakain ng cookie pero maabutan pa rin yata. May 4-stop ngayon. Yun nga lang, sa may low ground. Walang ano to ha. Walang Abaddon ulti to ha. Ayun na, meron na. Kaka-cooldown lang. And Chip Armel, gusto niya nga bulin ito si Respect. Walang respeto sa paglalaro dito sa EU. Sinakal na yung Viper. Talaga naman pong damay-damay na to. Sabay-sabay na pong mamamatay itong ITV. And Team Secret unstoppable sa game number 1 natin. Malalayo nga lang yung creep wave dito guys. So hindi sila makakapag-push ng third tower. Or kahit rocks. Naka-bootcamp si Chip. Yes, nasa may EU po si Chip. Sa bootcamp ng Team Secret, nandun na. Boss, ano pa siya sa tropa kong si Willing Nogalo. Hawig po ni Crystalis. Sana manoti. Salamat po. Ayun oh, hawig mo raw si Crystalis. Ito ang haba niyan, idol. Hop. Saka pupunta, respect. Pak, respect ka pala. Hindi nga, sakali mo na nga, Chip. Medyo nagagigil na ako eh. Hindi na kinailangan pa yung sapak at mamamatay nga si Respect. Coil ginamit pa. Madadamay pa yata si Immersion dito mga sir. Ayan na nga, pinangkasa ni Chip Armel. Bumangga, giba, body-body lang. Yun ang gusto dito ni Chip Armel. And okay, papus na yata sila rito guys. May nilapag na poison itong... Uy, may titipi oh. Ay, titipi ka pa talaga. Munti ka na siyang tamaan doon. Kung tinamaan yun, wasak ang muka. Makapag-out dito si Supreme. Makakat niya yung creep wave yata rito. Pero walang pakialam itong Team Secret. Meron din yata creep wave sa baba. Wala, ang layo. Mukhang mapapabak yata sila rito. Kaya ba nila? Kaya pa yata. Mabasag yata muna nila before mag-tick yung backdoor protection. Okay. Nakakuha muna sila dito. Uy, nakancel pa. Yung orb, hindi. Nakapag-out doon. Yung pack, may Lincoln na pala. So, wasak pa rin yung rocks dito ng ITB. Eh, yung disc para dito kay Papi. Siya yung talagang pinupunteriya lang eh. Kailangan niya lang tumagal sa clash. Alo, spoiler nga. Balik mo sa walang delay. Wag naman. Baka matapos na yan. And okay, ito na nga, mahuhuli na dito ito si Aboom. Pero may sustain item yan. Makunat ang idol nyo. Immersion delegado rito. Hindi pa siya makapag-ekos lamay na. Pinitawan na. Pero Crystalis with that ultimate. Buhay ang Abaddon. Respect, next target. Immersion going down. Isasabay na nga si Respect dyan. Si CB ganun din. Song of the Siren gagamitin. Pero nakabigay ito si Crystalis. Yun yan, TP out. Wala lang kakancel yata dyan. So, 3 heroes will fall sa side ng ITB and Team Secret. Hindi sila namatayan kahit isa. Yung tinatry nilang patayin na Brood Mother. Sobrang kunat ng Akum. And okay, di pa sila tapos. Maghahabol pa yung Team Secret dito. Yun nga lang, Supreme. Gusto niyang ikat yung creep wave. Maabutan siya dyan. Ma-hex siya dito mga sir. Makakalabog yata siya ni Chip Armel. Kinalabog na po. Pangin mo! Kinalabog siya, sinakal, chinok-slam. Wasak ang Akum ng pack. Pwede na yata to. Okay. Pwede na yata ang itawag to guys. Secret. Okay. Ito na nga, papasok sila rito. Tingnan natin. Gusto nila ba natin si Immersion? Oh, Chip Armel, binabanatan niya dito yung Naga Siren, tinatapak-tapakan lang niya. Pero meron ditong buyback, guys. Yung pack, kinol yung dalawa, si Armel and Papi. And oh my God, try nilang patayin si Papi, pero merong grave kay Chief Armel niya ginamit, hindi sa kanya sarili. Alam ni Papi na kailangan niya protektahan ito si Chief Armel. Bayan o sarili, inuna niya si Chief Armel. Pwede sumakal. Oy, nakancel nga lang with the fissure. Dito din yung immersion, pero okay lang daw. No taker ngayon dito. Nakikipaglaban sa Phosphor na Monkey King. Hindi niya pa kaya. Oh my God! Nagasiren going down without the buyback. I think this is it. Boom! Maghahabol din siya dito. Masyado makunat. And grabe yung sustain ng Team Secret. Diretso na nga po sila dito to take these rocks sa my bottom lane. Nagasiren, walang buyback. Isang libo pa yung kulang niya sa pera. Supreme makakapag-out. Tingnan natin. Patuloy lang pagbasag dito ngayon ng Team Secret. Ayan na nga, makukuha nila yung rocks dyan. Hindi naman sila mapag-mega creeps. Pero boom, kumakaway-kaway pa. Na-fissure siya rito. Neo-normal si Boom dito. And makakawala si Boom. Okay, top lane na lang. Next target nila doon. May tier 2 tower pa kasi kaya hindi nila mamega eh. Hop. Kina-charge na Chief Armel pero kina-cancel niya lang. Napapaagat sa lobby pa ito si Chief Armel. Diretso. Double damage oh. Ayan na nga, double damage. Ina-arbor na yung bote. Bottle bro, sabi ni Chief Armel. Bro, get this bottle bro. Oh. This bottle to double damage bro. Uy. Bakit nahuusod si ano doon, Crystalist doon? Ay, nabas yata siya ni Roshan, no? Kala ko nausod siya ni Chief Armel eh. Pangit ng quality boss. Naka ano naman yan? Yan, naka 1080 naman yan, boss. Okay, Shard. Ito yung mayroong stun. Yung may binabatong bato, tapos may tinatamaan ng stun bigla. Ang yaman dito ni Chief Armel. Mukhang pang MVP to ah. Talo Enigma. Talo ba? Okay lang yan. Wala pang practice eh. Mas nakakaya sa OG yung pag tinalo sila nung kakapasok lang na Miracle. Nahirapan naman sila, di ba? Okay lang din yan. Maraming alaga si Boom dito. Nyamich, nasa may gilid. Eto na. Oy, naputol yung puno ni Tata rito na makikinig natin. Hindi nakapag-BKB muna siya dito mga zero and respect. Going down. Ang kata ng Paulo strike na Hex pa dito yung Viper. Pero tingnan natin. May Song of the Siren yun nga lang. May BKB. Ito si Chief Armel. Mag-out muna siya ng bahagya. Magsa-try sila rito patayin. Sino? Wala. Dahil lahat palaban, Papi. Meron pa siya ritong Aeon Disc, hindi mamatay-matay kahit yung post 5 dito mga sir. Next target will be ito si O-Taker, pero may BKB naman daw siya dyan. Tinatapak-tapakan siya rito nitong si Armel. Pero immersion with the Echo Slam, yun nga lang, wala pa rin namamatay sa side ng Team Secret. The sustain is real para dito kay Boom! And boom! Maghahanap nga rito ng another kill. Double kill pa rito kay Chrysalis and GG. Tinawag na Team Secret getting the game number 1 ng ating best of 3 series dito sa Division 2 ng Western Europe. Masayang masaya. Ito si Papi. Mukhang ginto ang kanyang nakuha. No? And meron na rin tayong bakbakan yata rito guys. Okay, ito naman tayo. Dito naman tayo ngayon. Beast Coast versus Talon. Pahinga lang ako konti. Baka naman. I love Dota! Wala kang tubig guys ha.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Talon Esports turn to
Elder Titan.
Ten seconds remaining. Beast Coast's turn to pick.
Rook.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Talon Esports turn to Naga Siren. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Beast Coast's turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds
Okay guys, eto na. So Naga-Siren na yung Beast Coast. Gusto nila dito ang farman talaga, no? TV versus Naga.
turn to ban.
Sarap. Naku, ito na yung NP. NP pinagkakaguluhan ng lahat. Kain lang muna ka saglit guys ha, para makainom tayo ng gamot. May kailangan tayong inumin gamot eh.
Seconds remaining. Talon Esports turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Beast Coast's turn to pick.
Ember Spirit.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Earth
You may
Shaker.
now select your heroes.
Aman aja. Aduh.
Go! Game 2 guys. Game 2 ng talon. May sounds naman, no? Yan. May sounds. Hanggang umaga ka dyan, Boss Alo. Yung dalawang susunod daw, si Kuya Nick eh. Tingnan natin. Gaming nanalo game 1. Saan yan? Teka lang. Hindi na natin nasilip, no? Isang mabilisan muna. Silipin din natin yung ano. Yung nanalo sa ibang region. Sa mabilisan lang, guys. Sa ibang game kanina, talo, nanalo, Team Spirit, saka OG. Tapos on game pa yung Tundra, saka Liquid. Yan wala, isang mabilis lang to. Okay guys, ito, back na tayo sa game natin. Hop! Kaya ba nila patayin si Mikoto? Di yata. Binawasan lang ng sobra-sobra. Lamang na. Si Dark Mago dyan. Si OG, ewan ko lang, request nyo kay Kuya Nick. Yung OG, para makita natin. Sisilip-silip di siguro yun. Alo, wala ka na delay? Sa ano lang yun, sa Western Europe lang ako nagde-delay. Kailangan may 5 minutes delay ka dun eh. Or else, alam mo na mangyayari sa'yo. Advance ka na naman. Yari na naman tayo sa admin. Pa-shoutout sa sila Kathleen, Nicole at Edrisa Claire na laging nanonood. I love Dota daw. Salamat. Sabi dito ni Edward. Babae yan? I love Dota. Ayos Chill lang muna guys Nakakaramdam na tayo ng sakit sa lalamunan eh. Medyo matitindi mga bakbakan natin. Dire-diretso salitaan din eh. On the top lane ito, Scofield and Sacred yung magkasama. Katapat nila ito si 23 Savage and Oli. Mid lane naman, Mikoto verse dito kay Dark Mago, Tiny, and Ember Spirit. Wala naman lamang dito, sakto lang. Hindi niya nalasit. Yun lang problema doon. Double pay ka, Boss Alo. Hindi ko alam, wala yata. Wala kaming ganun, guys. Pag managerial position ka kasi, walang OT. Walang double pay yata. Ewan ko lang. Hindi ko sure. Si Boss Kenji kay Thompson. Mamaya, baka nandyan. Balita sa Exe, 1-1 po sila guys ng Entity. Yung Exe versus Entity, 1-1 sila. Mamaya may laro ulit ang Exe. TSM ang kanilang kalaban. Silipin ko mamaya kung ano yung susundan na nun. Ang susundan na laban ng Exe is yung Nouns saka Team Spirit. So pagkatapos ng Nouns saka Team Spirit, Execration saka TSM na yung susunod doon. Kung gusto nyo mapanood yun, abangan nyo kung sino yung pagkatapos na yung Nouns saka yung Team Spirit. Pero mukhang sabay-sabay naman halos lahat yan. Wala Boss Alo pag ganyan position mo. Baka nga wala. Best of 2 lang Boss Alo. Yes po, best of 2 lang po lahat ng bakbakan guys. Dito sa group stage natin, best of 2. Yung pangalawang group stage yung best of 3. Kaso 8 teams na lang yung matitira doon. May eliminate yung 4 dito sa group A. May eliminate din yung 4 sa group B. Yung 4 na top 1 to 4, yun yung makakasali sa group stage number 2. Kung saan, best of 3 na po, na parang DPC, no? Kung yung format ng DPC na group stage tapos round robin na best of 3, ganun yung magiging format nung pangalawang group stage. Ito kasing unang group stage, best of 2 lang. Puntusan lang talaga. So every series talaga, every game counts. Ayaw mo madamay dun sa may baba. Kung may matu 2-0 ka, maganda. Kung makaka 1-1 ka lang, medyo delikado. Ay, yung parlay pala natin, no? Ano yung parlay natin? +1 tayo, di ba? Game 1 lahat. Ay, teka lang, mali. Sorry guys. Sorry. Yan. Yung game 1 natin, ay, panalo na ya. Ano yun? Ba't nanalo ko? Ba't 4K na yung pera natin? Talo Tandra. Talo pala yung Tandra. Sayang na. Doon pala tayo tumalong sa Tandra. Sa Tandra pala tayo tumalong. Talo eh. So, dito sa may gitna, may Koto na naman, Ember Spirit. Versus the Tiny ni Dark Mago. Grabe yung mga bakbakan natin ngayon. Parang more on 1-1 talaga to eh. Pag ganitong mga best of 2, no? Kaya yung mga plus 1.5 sa mga Yamado talaga, parang sure win eh. Tapos tayaan mo yung mga 10 ganon, na puro plus 1.5 ka doon sa Yamado. Parang easy ano to eh. Easy bet. Jobs sa first blood sa may bottom lane K1. Getting the first blood, and that first blood is brought to us by 747. Kung may mga katanungan kayo about betting, PM lang sa Kuya Nick page. Ito mahirap na lane talaga to, Naga Siren versus NP. Kahit anong mangyari, lugi dito yung NP. Oh, 23! Namatay sa may top lane, nabigyan siya ni Schofield. Pati netong si Sacred. Looking bad. Okay, ayan na. Uy, nakawala pa doon sa Sprout kaso na block pa rin naman. Munti ka lang doon. Itong si Q. Ang bosses kasi talaga ng illusion eh. Lahat ng mga illusion na hero against Nature's Prophet, lugi si Nature's Prophet. No rake pack, no win sa Tundra, sabi rito. Dati naman, pwede naman mag-rake back din yung iba eh. Pero hindi nila na-abuse eh. Sayang, di ba? Dami disable ng Bisco sa top lane. Oo nga eh. Tsaka papalag to. Ayun na naman, magta-try sila rito. Naku po, naka-Haitian tayo ni N23 Savage. Going down sa may top lane. Nadalawahan na siya. Kakatipin niya lang din doon. Dark Mago. Binabanatan siya rito ni Oli. Kaso, wala na. Hindi na maaabutan. And yung tayo ni rito, pwedeng mag-reset lang. Or, ayun nga, marirefill lang pa siya ng bote. Nung Earthshaker. And pwede pa silang umisa ulit ha. Sa may top lane ha. Ayun, mukhang gano'n na nga mangyayari dyan. Kasi itong si Mikoto, hindi naman ito pa-rotate eh. Let's see. Ayan na. Avalanche. Stun. Tatama. Patay na naman. Itong si Oli sa may top lane. And mukhang easy tower na yata to. Sa may Biscos. Magtitipi sa may gitna si Dark Mago. Dalawang sunod. May nabigyan. Doon sa may top lane. Boom! Basalo, best of 3 balaban ng Team Secret versus Into the Breach. Salamat. Yes, best of 3 po yan, guys. Division 2 yan eh, ng Western Europe. Pero sa may top lane, may nagaganap. Kaso hindi nakikita ng ating cameraman. Talo nga yung ano natin, parlay natin, guys. Pero up tayo ha, up tayo. Saan tayo nanalo na sobra-sobra? Yung mga minus 1.5, ay mga plus 1.5 natin kanina pala. Doon tayo malaki na panalunan. Stinger? Mamamatay siya dito, guys. Mikoto. Building up na naman yung kanyang momentum dito sa may game number 2 natin kanina. Nakita natin kung gaano kawalang ya yung kanyang Ember Spirit. Kung bibigyan mo na naman to ng mga multiple kills, mga easy kills, malamang sa malamang, mangyayari na naman yung game number 1. Pero on the top lane naman, Sacred, palaban ng kuya mo. Hindi siya magkapa-push over dito kay 23 Savage. Ayun lang, nadali siya sa may gitna. Nagalit na. Ito si Dark Mago, gusto niya nang bumawi. Isa sa mga best hero niya to. Yung Tiny, and on the bottom lane, Jabs, delikado rin dito. K1 Hector, nakakuha na pala nila yung tower, guys. Sobrang aga. And magiging passive nga rin talaga. Ito nga Nature's Prophet dito. Kasi, ay hindi pa pala. Nandiyan pa pala yung tower. Inaano na talaga, binubulas lang sila, no? Mamaya pa yung ano. Oh. And let's see. Talo lahat ng lane ng Talon. Kaya nga eh. Talo eh. Walang Game 3 Dream League. Yes, wala pong Game 3 yung Dream League, guys.
Radiant's courier has been killed. Dire's top tower is under attack. Dire's top tower has fallen.
Exe versus TSM mamaya. Oo, Exe versus TSM, guys. Si Kuya ni kasama nyo dun. Exe versus TSM. Oh, payayari yata. Avalanche gagamitin. Tingnan natin. Yung regeneration rune, makukuha pa rin dito ni Mikoto. Magta-try ba siyang mag-skill? Mukhang mahirap. Mag-out na lang muna yung Talon, guys. Sarap pala tumaya ng gitna. Pwede, oo. Sa gitna ka lang. Mga plus 1.5 ka lang. Or kaya draw. Pero maganda yung mga plus 1.5 ka sa mga Yamado. Tapos damihan mo na lang. Parlay talaga. Pero ito magta-try sila dito kay Sacred. Slide of PC rin chain tatama rito. Yung Sacred nilip na. Global Silence gagamitin. Gusto nilang i-turn na ron to. Pero nandito na yung TP ni Jabs. Dito mama yung stun. Itong si Sacred. Pero magkakaroon pa ng trade yun. Dalawa yung mamamatay sa side ng Talon. Dark Mago getting that double kill. Dominating streak na. Meron siya. And si Stinger. Siya yung madadali dito nito si Mikoto. 2-for-2 exchange. Pero hindi pa tapos si Dark Mago. Kaya niya pa pumatay mag-isa dyan. Schofield naman sa may likuran. Hinahabol siya rito ni Mikoto. Isang slide of fist na lang ito, mamamatay na. Ayun na nga. And double kill para kay Mikoto. Meanwhile, yung Tiny hindi na naghabol. So tatlo yung mamamatay sa side ng Beast Coast. Pwede na sa side ng Talon. Kaso si K1 Hector sa kanyang Naga Siren. Ito na. Pina-farm na ang halos lahat ng neutrals na makita niya. Plus naglalagay pa siya ng illusion, no? Sa may lane talagang farm yung creeps, farm yung neutral. And 23 Savage, alam nila nandito si 23 Savage, iikutan nila to. Makakaramdam ba si 23? Mukhang hindi. And Avalanche. Tos. Ito na rin yung stun ni Sacred. Hindi na makakagalaw pa. 23 Savage going down. Pero on the bottom lane naman, tinatry nila patayin dito si Jabs. Nag-echo slam na. Ito si Schofield. Pero K1 Hector din madadali. So 2-for-2 exchange. Pwede na rin. Parehas carry. Tumumba. And again, Mikoto. Mukhang siya yung magiging susi rito for Talon na maging maganda yung kanilang mid-game. Yung timing nila mukhang maglalaro dito kay Mikoto. Rekta BKB ba to o ano muna siya, Maelstrom? Okay. Eto, magkakaroon ng contest. Mikoto, magkaba-out na lang na muna. Naispatan niya yung TP doon, pero si Q yata yung hindi makaka-out. Pumisure pa, pero na-net. Nandito na si Dark Mago. Meron na siyang Blink Dagger. Tiny with the tossback. Global Silence gagamitin. Gusto nila patayin yung Ember Spirit. Kaya ba nila mapatay ito before mawala yung Silence? Hindi. Mukhang delikado pa si Sacred dito, pero Dark Mago, the toss. Mapapatay niya nga ito si Mikoto, pero buhay niya rin yata yung maging kapalit doon. Buhay pa si Dark Mago. And yung Tiny, Papasok pa yata to. Isa pang combo. Yun na nga. Avalanche toss again. Doon sa may likuran. May follow-up stand pa para dito kay Sacred and Dark Mago. Still alive. Pumupuno-puno lang siya. Yun nga lang. Makikita ba siya dyan? Hindi. Thunder coming from 23 damage. Pero another Avalanche toss. What a play. Para dito sa may Beast Coast. Na Micron na Psycho. Pinapaasa lang kita. Yun ang sinisigaw nung Tiny doon. And kita nyo naman 3.4k damage. Yung dinelt ng Tiny. Pasok labas, pasok labas. Ang sarap talaga. Avalanche toss, atras. Avalanche toss, atras. Diyos ko.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Malakas naman yung sound. So okay naman yata, guys. Nabaliw si 23. Na ano lang. Na go lang na na-go. Wait lang, ha. Check. Hello. Okay naman. And Oli, nadali na rin dito, guys. Na naman. Another toss back na naman. May fissure. Hindi na nila pinapahinga ngayon. Etong talon, oh my God. Nakakatakot to. Yung mid-game timing ng Beast Coast nagkumokonekta, no?
Dire's middle tower has fallen.
I mean, masarap panoorin yung pasok, yung in-out gaming nitong si Dark Mago. Ayun naman, no? Talagang grabe mag-tiny nito si Dark Mago. Dalawa lang yung hero niyan, eh. Mars mid, Tiny mid. Yun lang. Pati yata Batrider. Nagba-Batrider yata yan. Pero mas okay kay Whisper yun, eh. Si Batrider o kasi si Sacred, di ko yata nakikita ang Batrider yun.
Look out for fallen rocks.
Bintoy Place, nanonood ba dyan? Pati si Bintoy. Nanonood, autopass muna sa Mirror. Mga tropa naman natin yung nagbi-Mirror din, eh. Sana all, nakapag-Mirror. Nami-miss ko na nga rin mag-Mirror, ah. Parang ang sarap Uy, pero ito na naman yung Avalanche toss. Ay, hindi nga lang natos pababa kayo na. Pang! Wala. Kinagawa silang ano rito. Parang 1-1 din yata ito, guys, ah. Pag puro 1-1 tayo dyan, medyo masakit sa ulo, guys. Kailangan may ma-2-0 tayo dito for both execration and talon, ha? Kasi 4 yung malalaglag, 4 yung papasok. Ngayon kung puro 1-1 lang tayo dito, talaga namang yari. Dagger, 2, 3, 2, 1. Kaso napatulog yung Tiny, guys. Hindi na siya makakahabol. Ayun ang habol! Nagising! Si Totoy Golem! Ay! Saan ka pupunta? Mama mo, Golem! Ayun, sa may gitna, namatay din si Jabs. Oh my God. Tapos ang Dota. Outdrop to? Outdrop. Pak. Di ko alam din ba't hindi nila binanto naga, eh. Nag-second pick sila na TB, eh. Nag-second pick sila na TB. Pinikan sila ng Leshrac. Tapos si Dark Mago, ayun na. Pak. Saan ka pupunta? May Sander ka ba, boss? Sander mo nga ako. Sinander agad. Talaga naman pong takot at takot si 23 Savage dito. Finisher. Wala na siya magagawa. Pang! Kinagawa ang bata ang talon ng Beast Coast. Yung game 1, medyo digit pa. Pero itong game number 2, 17 minutes, 9K lamang kagad ng Beast Coast. Kaya pa ba ng talon? Naunang ipik yung TV, di binan yung Lesh, eh. Oo. Nagano kagad sila, eh. NPTB. Tapos second pick na Lesh. Doon pa lang, panalo na ako, eh. Sabing ganun, eh. Doon pa lang, panalo na ako, eh. Boom! Ay! Finisher, inabalas, tanggal ang kulit dito ni Mikoto. Hindi na nakagalaw. Beyond godlike para dito kay Dark Mago. Nagpakitang gilas yung mid laner dito ng Beast Coast. Tigil na. Parang checkmate kasi kagad yun, eh, no? Nature's Prophet TV. Pinik mo kagad yung Nature's Prophet TV, tas nilashrakan ka. So, ano yun? Isusupport mo ba yung TV? I-carry mo pa rin ba yung Nature's Prophet? Isusupport mo ba yung Nature's Prophet? Para mapapaisip ka talaga. Yun yung kasing walang hindi mo kayang, kumbaga hindi flex pick yung 2 pick kagad ng talon doon. Yung TB plus NP. Hindi mo kagad ma-flex. Alam mo na core na carry TB na offlane NP. Naghahanap pa sila rito. Pero 3 Savage na nakawala. Uy. Tanggalin mo Coiling Blade mo. Ayun na. Nagpakita pa ulit na isa. May ispatan ba nila na may another illusion to? Oo, alam nila may another illusion. So hahanapin talaga si Savage dito kaso nagti-TP out na. Sakto lang. Discuss ako game 2. Yun, no? Napaghandaan na ata yung NP. Baka, oo. Saka kung NP ka, mag-offlane NP ka, dapat nakabantong Naga Siren. Hindi mo pwedeng bigay talaga tong Naga Siren pag NP ka. Talo ka agad sa lane. Kung sobrang lakas mo, siguro, yung kahit matalo ka sa lane, mid-game timing, alam mo pa rin laruin yung NP yon. Pero ganun talaga. Learnings to for Talon kung sakasakali, 'di ba? Saka hindi pa naman tapos. Baka naman may mangyari pang himala, 'di ba? Boss, ba't lahat ng group A puro 1-1 pattern ba to? Baka. Kasi wala naman talaga sobrang lakas, guys eh. Lahat 'yan pantay-pantay lang eh. Depende na lang kung sino pupusuan mo, ganun lang 'yan. Oli, namatay na. Okay, naghahabol na naman sa may likuran ito. Si Q, pwedeng maabutan. Tingnan natin, madadali, the Tiny Airlines, walang makakaligtas kay Dark Mago. Gigil na gigil yung Tiny na to. Diyos ko po, best. 2 beses gumang sa top lane, pinasay si Savage. Nagpa-refill ng bote kay Earthshaker, bumalik, pinatay si Oli. Pumunta sa may gitna, pumatay ng Mikoto. Grabe tong Tiny na to. Then, after Heart of the Rest, tatapusin na yata, guys. 6K yung kalamangan dito nitong Naga Siren. Doon sa carry ng kalaban na Terror Blade, 23 Savage. Sobrang yaman nitong si K1. Yung space na pinrovide sa kanya ni Dark Mago, talaga naman pong sobra-sobra niya talagang ginamit para makapag-farm. Di pa tayo secret, Boss Alo. Masakit na. Masakit na rin yung boses ko, guys eh. After yata na ito, pahinga na talaga ako. Si Kuya Nick na raw yung susunod. Yung execration sa TSM. Pati yung ano ba isa? Talon Burst Liquid. Oh, naka-TP out. Mukhang kailangan yata talaga nila sa Megway muna. Magano muna sila rito. Uy, hindi, lalaban daw sila. Okay, may bigay kasi yung Terror Blade. Gusto nila i-try? Tingnan natin. Mukhang isang try na lang to. Pag natalo pa sila rito, baka i-call na nila yung GG. Pero pag may nakakuha pa silang kill, at least siguro si Tiny, malaki yung streak niyan. Pwede. Si Dark Mago, may ispatan nila dito. Slide of Searing Chain. Ito na nga, pero may Aegis of the Immortal yan. Protektado. Papunta na rin yung kanyang mga tropa. Mukhang ayaw mo magiging target yan kahit naka-smoke yung Talon doon. Hindi nila ginaw yung Tiny. Bakit konti lang caster nyo, Boss Alo? Actually, ako lang. Pati technical director, wala. So, solo mancer tayo dito. Naka-break po yung mga caster and technical director natin. Siyempre, Holy Week din, guys. Normal na empleyado rin yung mga yon. Siyempre. Break din. Kung kayo naka-break din sa trabaho, ganun din naman sila. May maganda tournament, hindi natin pwede palagpasin. Diba? Penitensya muna to, penitensya. Ay nako, Diyos ko po, binabasagan na sila rito na hindi nila kayang depensahan. How to win. Talagang masabi ko rito, outdrop to. Hindi ito yung outplayed. Outdrop sobra. Pwede rin sobrang galing kasi masyado ng Tiny. Oh? Kung di naman ganito maglaro yung Tiny dito sa game na to, baka naging even lang to eh. Yung tipong nakakuha pa ng yung BKB ng tatlong course ng Talon, baka kaya pa eh. Kaso ang hirap eh. Oo nga no, ako pala hindi normal na empleyado bigla. Oh, Sacred, wala, inano niya lang. Ayun na naman, may toss back na naman yata to. Naku po, nakakatakot, malapitan ng Tiny. Para siyang Jumanji, grabe. Ay, may tinamaan ng stun pa sa may likuran. Okay, dire-diretso na yata to guys. Hindi na yata madepensahan ng Talon. Ayun na, nagbigay na si 23 Savage. Kahit yung post 5 na lang sana, mapatay niya, pero hindi pa rin kaya. Pang-uwi na yata ito guys. Ayun na nga, uwi na siya sa base niya. Kaso na-silence guys. Paano pa siya makakaligtas? Wala na, laban na lang. At hindi na nabuhay pa. Pwede nang itawag to. 23 minutes, 30 and 9 yung scoreline natin. Bugbog, sarado ang Talon. Nadali tayo dun, boss. Nadali tayo. Hindi tayo nakabawi. Okay. Okay, guys, isang mabilisan lang. Note muna tayo kay tawag dito. Team Secret. Ito. Taga lang, may sounds pa to. Yan, wala ka muna sounds. Ito muna. Yan. Habang naghihintay tayo sa Exe, guys. Load muna tayo sa Team Secret. Wait lang.
Dire's top tower has fallen.
Puro 1-1 ah. Puro 1-1.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Never refuse gold given.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
Gold for me.
I could look at you all day.
has fallen.
A gift from the Tempest of Battle. Regeneration. Excellent. Radiant's middle tower has fallen. I'll make you pay for this. Oh, ha, ha, ha. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant are scared. Dire are scared. Roshan has fallen to the Radiant. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. A tool to teach. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Radiant's bottom tower is fallen. Dire's top tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Predator X25 is the next evolution in esports displays, made for fast-paced, non-stop gameplay. This is all made possible with the next-gen 360Hz dual-driver IPS panel. These panels deliver top-tier refresh rates so you can see on-screen movement immediately, all while maintaining accurate color fidelity, even while revving up to 360Hz. Now, to make sure that your gameplay stays as fluid as possible, NVIDIA G-Sync is a great solution. G-Sync Esports mode, though, is even better. This mode reduces latency in-game by turning off variable backlight, increases black levels via dark boost, and fine-tunes gamma levels. One of the newest tools that the X25 offers is NVIDIA's Reflex Latency Analyzer, which lets you measure exactly how long it takes for mouse clicks to register on screen. By accurately measuring the amount of latency between the mouse, PC, and the display itself, you can refine, reduce, and clear out the competition. The X25 also includes several eye care focused technologies that reduce eye strain, such as color sense and light sense, which adjust contrast and brightness based on how much ambient light the display detects in the room. You can also tailor settings to your own preferences, should you so choose. So whether you want one of the fastest displays around or to dive into esports, the X25 can get you there. Predator X25 is the next evolution in esports displays, made for fast-paced, non-stop gameplay. This is all made possible with the next-gen 360Hz dual-driver IPS panel. These panels deliver top-tier refresh rates so you can see on-screen movement immediately, all while maintaining accurate color fidelity, even while revving up to 360Hz. Now, to make sure that your gameplay stays as fluid as possible, NVIDIA G-Sync is a great solution. G-Sync Esports mode, though, is even better. This mode reduces latency in-game by turning off variable backlight, increases black levels via dark boost, and fine-tunes gamma levels. One of the newest tools that the X25 offers is NVIDIA's Reflex Latency Analyzer, which lets you measure exactly how long it takes for mouse clicks to register on screen. By accurately measuring the amount of latency between the mouse, PC, and the display itself, you can refine, reduce, and clear out the competition. The X25 also includes several eye care focused technologies that reduce eye strain, such as color sense and light sense, which adjust contrast and brightness based on how much ambient light the display detects in the room. You can also tailor settings to your own preferences, should you so choose. So whether you want one of the fastest displays around or to dive into esports, the X25 can get you there. Predator X25 is the next evolution in esports displays, made for fast-paced, non-stop gameplay. This is all made possible with the next-gen 360Hz dual-driver IPS panel. These panels deliver top-tier refresh rates, so you can see on-screen movement immediately, all while maintaining accurate color fidelity, even while revving up to 360Hz. Now, to make sure that your gameplay stays as fluid as possible, NVIDIA G-Sync is a great solution. G-Sync Esports mode, though, is even better. This mode reduces latency in-game by turning off variable backlight, increases black levels via dark boost, and fine-tunes gamma levels. One of the newest tools that the X25 offers is NVIDIA's Reflex Latency Analyzer, which lets you measure exactly how long it takes for mouse clicks to register on screen. By accurately measuring the amount of latency between the mouse, PC, and the display itself, you can refine, reduce, and clear out the competition. The X25 also includes several eye care focused technologies that reduce eye strain, such as color sense and light sense, which adjust contrast and brightness based on how much ambient light the display detects in the room. You can also tailor settings to your own preferences, should you so choose. So whether you want one of the fastest displays around or to dive into esports, the X25 can get you there. Predator X25 is the next evolution in esports displays, made for fast-paced, non-stop gameplay. This is all made possible with the next-gen 360Hz dual-driver IPS panel. These panels deliver top-tier refresh rates so you can see on-screen movement immediately, all while maintaining accurate color fidelity, even while revving up to 360Hz. Now, to make sure that your gameplay stays as fluid as possible, NVIDIA G-Sync is a great solution. G-Sync Esports mode, though, is even better. This mode reduces latency in-game by turning off variable backlight, increases black levels via dark boost, and fine-tunes gamma levels. One of the newest tools that the X25 offers is NVIDIA's Reflex Latency Analyzer, which lets you measure exactly how long it takes for mouse clicks to register on screen. By accurately measuring the amount of latency between the mouse, PC, and the display itself, you can refine, reduce, and clear out the competition. The X25 also includes several eye care focused technologies that reduce eye strain, such as ColorSense and LightSense, which adjust contrast and brightness based on how much ambient light the display detects in the room. You can also tailor settings to your own preferences, should you so choose. So whether you want one of the fastest displays around or to dive into esports, the X25 can get you there. Predator X25 is the next evolution in esports displays, made for fast-paced, non-stop gameplay. This is all made possible with the next-gen 360Hz dual-driver IPS panel. These panels deliver top-tier refresh rates so you can see on-screen movement immediately, all while maintaining accurate color fidelity, even while revving up to 360Hz. Now, to make sure that your gameplay stays as fluid as possible, NVIDIA G-Sync is a great solution. G-Sync Esports mode, though, is even better. This mode reduces latency in-game by turning off variable backlight, increases black levels via dark boost, and fine-tunes gamma levels. One of the newest tools that the X25 offers is NVIDIA's Reflex Latency Analyzer, which lets you measure exactly how long it takes for mouse clicks to register on screen. By accurately measuring the amount of latency between the mouse, PC, and the display itself, you can refine, reduce, and clear out the competition. The X25 also includes several eye care focused technologies that reduce eye strain, such as ColorSense and LightSense, which adjust contrast and brightness based on how much ambient light the display detects in the room. You can also tailor settings to your own preferences, should you so choose. So whether you want one of the fastest displays around or to dive into esports, the X25 can get you there. Predator X25 is the next evolution in esports displays, made for fast-paced, non-stop gameplay. This is all made possible with the next-gen 360Hz dual-driver IPS panel. These panels deliver top-tier refresh rates so you can see on-screen movement immediately, all while maintaining accurate color fidelity, even while revving up to 360Hz. Now, to make sure that your gameplay stays as fluid as possible, NVIDIA G-Sync is a great solution. G-Sync Esports mode, though, is even better. This mode reduces latency in-game by turning off variable backlight, increases black levels via dark boost, and fine-tunes gamma levels. One of the newest tools that the X25 offers is NVIDIA's Reflex Latency Analyzer, which lets you measure exactly how long it takes for mouse clicks to register on screen. By accurately measuring the amount of latency between the mouse, PC, and the display itself, you can refine, reduce, and clear out the competition. The X25 also includes several eye care focused technologies that reduce eye strain, such as ColorSense and LightSense, which adjust contrast and brightness based on how much ambient light the display detects in the room. You can also tailor settings to your own preferences, should you so choose. So whether you want one of the fastest displays around or to dive into esports, the X25 can get you there. Predator X25 is the next evolution in esports displays, made for fast-paced, non-stop gameplay. This is all made possible with the next-gen 360Hz dual-driver IPS panel. These panels deliver top-tier refresh rates so you can see on-screen movement immediately, all while maintaining accurate color fidelity, even while revving up to 360Hz. Now, to make sure that your gameplay stays as fluid as possible, NVIDIA G-Sync is a great solution. G-Sync Esports mode, though, is even better. This mode reduces latency in-game by turning off variable backlight, increases